Okay, what's up guys? It's your boy, the Gaming Revolution. No. Alright, I'm not talking to you anyway. Use the controller. There's no pause menus or anything, so...
no.
Hi, how are you doing? What's the TS link? I don't know. We're in Discord, there's no TS link.
We're on Discord, dude.
Tusvon?
Tusvon.
It's Tucson. Tucson. That's how you spell it. Tucson, Tucson.
I know,
Tucson. No, you messed up the C and the S.
It's actually the Las Vegas.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you're putting Arizona. Tucson's in Arizona.
You said Tucson is Arizona.
Wait, hold up. Who's in my bus? There's two people in my bus. I'm going off the road too.
Did they just flip you off?
Yeah, they are. Should I run this right off the road?
Edward's a good driver, so...
I can hear sound muted. You've been poked. I wasn't even poked, though. Because I'm not in TeamSpeak. It's just a Discord group call, right?
Version of Discord.
Yeah. What are these guys doing in the backseat? Are they just gonna like...
Yeah,
oh my god, that guy put his head out the window. Or he just faded into nothingness.
Dangerous.
Yeah, he just faded into nothingness. He's gone. This is getting kind of like a long drive, huh? Just a little bit of a long drive.
Yeah, don't say.
Did I drive with my glasses on? Is that safe? I'm about to just like tape my right. I'm about to. You forgot to put exclamation title.
I know.
I'm about to tape down my right trigger just so I don't have to drive.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm joining you.
Walk around and stuff without, you know.
So laugh at me, but who the fuck is laughing now from the train?
Still me, actually. I'm still laughing.
Oh no.
Wait, I can't even join you.
Yeah, you can. There's someone on my
You're
bus.
invisible on Steam.
Oh yeah, hold up. I should restart this again, huh?
You can actually invite me, just click.
Oh, so don't restart?
Yeah.
Alright. Invite to lobby. There you go.
But it won't even let me click the... There's no accept.
Oh. Let me go online real quick.
Go back on.
Just for like a second. There you go, I'm online.
There we go. Alright, play game.
Alright. Hey, there's 3 people on the bus. Gang gang.
Hey, what's up?
You're on here?
I'm 3 seats behind you.
Yeah, I see that. Are you on the right side of the bus? Or the left side of the bus?
I'm on the left side.
It looks like you're a lot closer in the rear mirror. So what do we do for 8 hours? Someone's calling me on Steam voice chat. I'm driving right now. How do you expect me to pick up the phone? That's illegal. Can't talk and drive.
Driving, mate.
Just type to me. Alright? It's safe to look at Twitch chat on while you're driving, but it's not safe to call people. Alright, whatever. Except voice chat. Start talking. What do you want?
Mic on.
Hello? It's not safe to talk and drive, okay?
Alright, well give me the TeamSpeak.
I don't know the IP, it's some random Argentina server I found.
Oh my. Tell Hayden to give it to me.
Hayden, give him the IP and the password, I don't care.
Okay.
What if we get kicked out mid-drive? Jay? Can you end the call? I'm not really feeling like shift tabbing while I'm driving. I don't think that's very safe.
Until I'm in the TeamSpeak. We're staying in.
I'm just saying, like, when you're done, though, can you end it? Look, I can open the door, Jay.
Yeah, I know. I wish you could switch seats. I want to switch seats.
Oh my god. Your old TeamSpeak is called
literally
Berserker.
spamming on my keyboard.
I'm about to get some duct tape and tape down my right trigger so I can focus on steering.
Hayden legit not gonna give me the IP?
Hayden! Or Jay, I don't care. Someone give him the IP and the password. Swiss, give Swiss the stuff.
It's 77111.
He can't hear you.
96.
What's he saying?
Just look at my Twitch chat. It's right
Come
there.
on.
Why is he putting
Look
it
at my Twitch chat.
on your Twitch chat?
I don't know.
Wait, who wants it?
Antonin.
Dumbass, right?
Oh.
I just gave it to him.
And the password's JK.
JK is pass.
If you could talk on the bus, that'd be so cool. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I should have started
host
yet.
name.
That's the wrong IP apparently. Did you put it in the right
Oh,
spot?
someone's on.
No.
Oh my god. Her on my fan?
Enter password for channel.
User joined your channel.
Yo, what's up? Just in the call, in the call. In the call.
Hi.
In the call on Steam,
Hi.
right?
We're gonna
Mic
for a
off.
second, okay? I'm
Alright,
joking.
thank you. You should have joined us on this bus. We're going to Tucson to Las Vegas.
8 hours, right?
Yep.
Can't no break.
Mhm.
You can't actually pause this game, can you?
I know. You cannot. And if you start drifting off the side of the road, you reset.
What if you're a passenger?
Passengers can just sleep or whatever.
We're just here.
Oh, and since 9:20 p.m. where I live, there has been Deep Throat White Cupcake playing on your Roku at max volume.
That's Barbara's Roku. Just saying.
Uh-huh. So the next time she turns on her TV,
Yeah.
I
Is that person standing or is it just me?
Let
put
me
it
see.
on repeat as well.
Oh yeah, looks like he's standing in the middle of the aisle, huh?
Huh.
I don't know if I have enough space on my
Another-
computer for an 8-hour
Aiden.
recording, by the way.
Aiden, I'm downloading Black Ops 3 right now. It's almost done.
How long is an 8-hour recording? Like 50 gigs, maybe? Not even 30?
No clue. I just want to
Random
know
Orange
if I
Kid
can
Discord
switch
you had,
seats.
literally it has JK as the password.
Huh?
That's because he just
I can
created
make a
the
temporary channel, yeah. If everyone leaves, this channel deletes automatically.
Retirement fund. Oh, okay.
Are you watching?
Wait, so are you?
You wanna join me?
going,
You can
or
join me.
In the middle?
You wanna join me?
Can I join you in the middle?
It's called Desert Bus VR, just download it.
Join.
Yeah, can I join you in the middle
Yeah.
of the game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You join whenever.
Desert Bus.
I guarantee he spelled dessert.
No, I didn't. That would probably be Hayden, though. Hayden would 100% do that.
Look at this scenery, though. This is a beautiful game. I'm gonna put on this
Only a
speaker
gigabyte.
thing. It's half a gig, actually, if you download it. It just needs a gig to download for some reason.
Fallen to pieces. Stars. and-
No. Nothing. Play
All the
nothing
stars
copyrighted
that
because
are
I'm uploading
used.
this full video to YouTube.
How's it going in the
I'm
front of
not
the bus?
Playing it?
I'm saying if you do... I'm just saying, like, future warning, because that reminds me.
And you have J. Cole playing right now.
No, I don't.
You
I
don't even
did.
realize it. Yeah, you do.
I did, but I paused it.
Does the game have to be for Gearbox for us to anticipate total collect?
God, I heard you on the stream and... Hello?
Hello?
It have to be pretty.
I heard you on the stream and in here and I got confused.
Oh.
This version is
Oh my god, I opened Vegas by accident.
for charity. I don't think we're selling this. It's gonna be
And before the game crashes at 7 hours and 59 minutes.
charities when you know it's
I don't think the game will crash. This is locked in 90 FPS, I'm guessing, right?
Probably. It's a VR game.
really long time.
Yeah. Imagine playing this in VR.
This is
For
4K.
8 hours straight.
There are people in the bus in VR right now.
I don't think I made the duration of the trip.
Like Scruffy.
Oh, fuck.
Scruffy should get in on this.
Hayden, I'm gonna set up tomorrow and I'm gonna start playing for a couple hours, like a long time.
My finger's about to cramp up. I'm
Like
holding
3
R2.
days straight. I'm gonna play Shadows of Evil.
I feel like Jay would be
That's
so boring on a road
It
trip,
is.
though. He just mutes himself and doesn't talk.
Probably went to sleep already.
I don't blame him, honestly. But,
Hey, it's a road trip, so I mean.
yeah.
Road trip.
On a road trip, your
Always
passengers
similar.
don't sleep, yeah. I wish you could, like,
Weird
switch
flex,
drivers,
but
though.
yes.
I wish you could switch drivers.
Again?
No, I wish you could.
Oh, that'd be so cool. Like, actually take shifts.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's so cool to me.
Should I make a game like that?
If code.
Or should I pay someone to make a game like that? I mean, sorry.
It's like on Fiverr.
Are you the only one getting like Borderlands vibes from this?
Weirdly enough.
Feels like that one bus you get off of. Remember?
At the end of the 8 hours, you go to Firestone.
Just transitions into Borderlands 1.
Yeah, accidentally, I guess.
Should I play Borderlands 1 after this?
Sure.
Nah.
How's it going?
Borderlands 1's the best.
I wish you could talk in game.
Oh, Jay's still up? What?
What?
Yeah.
Of course I'm still.
We're staying awake the whole thing, Jay. You're not falling asleep on me. Tucson or bust, alright? We're already in Tucson.
If he has to suffer.
It's not suffering. It's a scenic game. It's calming.
As you look
Literally
behind you.
just a plain waste. I don't mean that in like the rude way.
It's like a Borderlands kind of waste. It's nice.
About to drive off the road.
Should I? No.
Look at me.
I'll drive.
Look at me. Look at me in the eyes.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You're looking in the mirror.
I know. It's not safe to turn around while you're driving, alright?
That guy is spacing out right next to you. He's just smiling. Look at him.
I can't even see him. We're 12 minutes in. I have a timer on my dashboard.
Only 7 hours, 48 more minutes to go.
Pretty
7
much.
hours, 48 more minutes to go, Edward.
Alright, what's your point? I got
That's
someone
that's
to
a
bring
new
me
record.
snacks. I got someone to bring me snacks.
You do?
Yeah. Oh, grandma. And I have a mini fridge right here.
Right.
That's like almost fully stocked.
Grandma,
just
I'm on
eat dinner while
an
playing
8-hour
this.
drive.
I told her that. I told her don't come in my
I'm on an
room.
8 hour. No, really?
Nah. I
Oh.
did say it though. I just didn't say that.
I'm
She's
on
gotta
an
come in
8-hour
room.
drive, Grandma.
Yeah. So I'm going on a road trip real quick. She's like, whatever. I said, don't bother me the rest of the night after I get the mail because I'm going on a road trip. I might have just browse Reddit. That's cheating though, I feel like. Because you can't browse Reddit while you're driving.
No,
Do it on
because
your
if
phone.
if you even stop playing for like a couple seconds, you'll start crashing at the
No.
restart.
Well, kind of.
Yeah. No, I've seen the original. It's based off of the original.
Yeah, I know, the Sega one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could Reddit and drive IRL. I have before, so. Where'd Jay
you
go?
that
get an
doesn't
achievement if you do it like
sound something to
4
be
times, I
accomplished.
think.
Yeah, it is.
I forget what the achievement is, but you can get like an achievement if you do it like 4 times.
Oh. I'm getting achievements left and
Or
right.
the
here.
max amount of times. Well, they're all locked achievements. Like hidden.
Imagine if there were other cars, though. You know how hard that would be, having to actually pay attention to other cars?
Uh-huh.
Honestly, though, I could just see myself just, like, getting in VR, just kicking back, putting my feet on my mini fridge, and just playing this. Something's actually, like, kind of nice about it. I don't know why. I wish there wasn't a timer.
Is it?
The timer's kind of what's killing me right now.
Made 14 minutes so far.
Guy said, hey,
I drink water, and there's the water bottle, but I can't drink water.
unrealistic uninstall.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be like, what, a 12-hour stream, right? That's stupid, I'm dumb,
Yeah.
it's like 13 hours. Is there one more person on the bus, or is it just you? You should get on for a little bit. You don't have to play the whole 8 hours, but get on for a little bit.
Okay. Give me a minute. I'm downloading it. It's like 1 minute.
Alright.
I'm just eating. How's it going up there?
Yo. I'm just excited to be
Oh,
in
yeah.
Las Vegas. I've never been there before, have you?
Nah,
Remain in Las Vegas. I need to focus on the road and stop looking in the rearview mirror. I don't want to drift off for too long because we know how that goes.
Literally dies.
you honk the horn?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a weird sounding horn though, huh?
I can't hear it from my spot.
Oh.
Apparently there's stops.
Hmm. There's stops?
Yeah.
So if I could take a break, that'd be nice. Just like stretch a little bit, get up, you know?
No, no breaks, Edward, actually. I'm joking. If this is at all like the original, you actually cannot take a break.
I don't think it's that similar to the original.
I'll read it.
Stop waving at me. Who is that? Who's that guy just like...
I don't know. That's the
Well,
guy
you know
that's
it's a
spacing
joke
out.
game, right?
Huh? Yeah, no, this is based off another game.
Yeah. It was a Penn and Teller game, you know, right?
Yeah, I know. It said Penn and Teller when I started the game.
Smoke and Mirrors. Penn and Teller, Smoke and Mirrors, no?
I don't.
Oh, well, that's what it's called. Wait. This is published by Gearbox.
Yeah, that's why it looks like Borderlands, huh?
Well,
Is that why I'm getting Borderlands vibes?
Bruh, legit, it actually is gonna be Firestone at the end, dog.
What if they actually did that? That'd be cool. That'd be a cool Easter egg. I'm gonna
pretty
just,
sure this
I'm gonna just like hold down right analog stick when we get out the end. When we're on like the last 10 minutes, I'm gonna just swerve off the road, Jay.
Oh god.
Can I like go through my menu
Nobody
for
shows what happens at the end.
Oh, that's because you gotta earn it.
I know. But we're gonna earn it.
We're earning it the hard way.
game is finished.
I wish I had my light on in my room, but whatever.
Alright, let's play this game. Moose. I play it with my VR headset.
You have a VR headset?
I get a Vive.
You don't have a Vive yet.
Yes, I do.
Oh, then why do you say when I get a Vive?
I have a Vive? I don't.
Oh, maybe you should work on your English. Oh, the spacing out guy's gone, huh?
Wait, do Desert Bus VR, Desert, or Steam VR mode?
It doesn't matter. That's the same thing. VR, non-VR, it's all the same. Oh no. I'm trying to plug in my phone.
I think I'm just gonna play the desktop version.
It doesn't
Dude,
steer
4K.
perfectly straight either, so you can't just like tape down your controller and go to sleep.
Yeah, dude, that's exactly like the original.
You have to keep correcting the steering.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah,
My BO3 stopped downloading.
because you opened a game.
Only. Oh, you're right.
Turn on background downloads if you want.
For myself. It's actually what the song sounds like, though. Bad.
What song?
Rumbudeki's playing some weird ass, wank ass version of CS:GO on her iPhone.
I know. Tell her to get in here. No, you should. I can't. Never mind.
She's on her phone. You had to pay for it.
I know.
That's so loud. Oh my god, bro. Dude, you could have warned me a bit. How you
It's a
turn
VR
volume
game.
down?
What do you expect? Volume mixer. There's no pause menu.
I can't hear you.
Volume mixer.
Yes, that's the only way.
There's no pause menus. There's no menus
so
at all.
Toxic. How do you join it?
The only menu
Just
you
join
have
off
is
Steam.
basically that billboard.
Yeah, just join off Steam.
I can't walk.
Join off Steam. Press Shift Tab. Go to my name and join.
This is at 4K. It looks really nice.
I put on 4K too. It looks good.
How do I join you?
Just join game and
Join
Steam
game.
like.
Nobody's
Yo.
hearing us anymore. It's just me. Yo,
It's you
what
and
up,
him.
Swizz?
I send up.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
you
you
got
can't.
it set.
No. Then why didn't you say launch in VR? Oh my god. When you're really bored. Stories for sleep. Okay, looks like I fell asleep.
Don't click that. Yup, yeah. Too late.
Hello? I think I finished the game.
You didn't.
No,
You definitely
It's
didn't.
the game.
Where am I?
You're at a billboard right now,
Game
huh?
closed.
Bill Boss what? What's...
Just
It just
join
made
in
me
Steam.
quit.
Just join in Steam.
It made me quit.
Yeah, I know. That's an exit
Just
button.
close the game.
Yeah, it's an exit button.
Oh. Okay,
You see this vacation thing? What if I picked it up right now, Jake? 21 minutes in, what if I
Please
pick
don't.
up the vacation thing?
Please don't. Let's at least make
21
it to
minutes.
an hour.
21 minutes isn't even a
No.
lot.
Get in there. Get in there, gamer. Why is 4K so like... Why is it like in the middle of my screen? So confusing though.
You see what I'm doing? Right?
And
Just
Intel.
turn your head in a full 180.
Actual Xbox game. No, I hate 90
You're spinning
FPS
like
games.
the
They're so
Exorcist
annoying.
up in here.
I got bumps when I hit the side of the road. I could
The
drive.
Exorcist. Stop when you turn around and look at me.
Can you talk in game chat?
There's no game chat either, I don't think. This game would be 1,000 times better if there was game
I wanna
chat.
grab that.
Don't. This game is aesthetic AF.
I wish I
though.
could grab this paper ball and throw it out the window. You can grab the paper balls with the VR headset.
Look, I can open the door.
Yo, what's that by your mirror?
What do you mean? That's a Christmas tree.
What's that at the edge of the road? Just drive off of it.
No, you thought.
Edward, stop swerving! Oh my god, you're freaking me out.
Are you in
Cute
PR?
dog. Yes.
Are you safe?
Stop. I'm
Twist
closing
wave.
my eyes.
His wave.
Oh, dude, stop. It's actually giving me motion sickness.
Don't buy a VR headset if you have motion sickness.
Use your
Shut
hand.
up.
Use your hands.
You don't have a controller? I'm about to flame if he doesn't have the controllers.
Move your hands.
No.
Move your hand.
He doesn't have it. He's
I don't have
faking.
any
He doesn't have the
controllers.
controllers. He doesn't have.
Why is Jay so quiet?
How are you tapping your mic if you don't know where it is? If you have a headset on,
Huh?
you just know where your mic is. You just memorized it.
I'm playing on non-VR, dog. Calm down.
All right, that's what I thought.
was
Exactly.
actually getting motion sickness
Exactly.
in my desktop.
Look at his hands.
You actually want me to set up a VR headset just so you...
Keep swerving it.
Swerve,
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 swerve, swerve,
I
swerve.
will actually set it
swerve.
up right now just to prove...
Tokyo
it
Drift the
won't be
bus.
There's a rabbit in the road. Stop. There's a rabbit.
Wait,
in
what?
the road.
Where?
Stop
Hold
being
down.
here, Jay.
I'm kidding.
You can't freak me out like that.
What if you actually stop?
Why is Jay so quiet?
I'm not.
He's louder than usual.
Jay's actually like at 1 decibel right now. Did I just mute him?
Stop.
I
There's a
did.
deer in the road.
I'm hearing him through your headset.
I feel like if I actually went on a road trip with you, you'd be saying that all the time.
Aiden. Aiden.
Aiden's dead.
What?
There we go, I turned him Jay. Hi, Aiden.
Hi.
Oh, not a year.
No.
Oh. Stop it! You're freaking me out.
This
You
game,
keep dropping
this game
on the
would be
bumps.
fun in VR. I don't know
That's
why.
what I'm saying.
Will I have to? Will I lose my time if I put it on?
No.
No.
Maybe.
I
It's
As
don't.
long
the
as it's on the
driver's
bus,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want.
Is that no
How many
Dumbler?
miles have we driven?
290.
Oh my god, 290 miles.
That ain't right, is it?
Mm-mm.
No, that's
Where
not
you going? Like 3,000 miles per hour?
No, 45 miles an hour.
Then how we gone 200 miles? We've only been taking for like 20 minutes.
No, I'm really laying on the throttle, chill.
Yeah, 45 miles per hour, not
I
3,000.
know. It's a joke.
Oh shit.
The thing is, it's at 298. That's. I don't know. There's
I feel
no.
like there's like probably an Easter egg in this game. Or
Probably.
2. Or 3. Or
It's
4.
Gearbox. What do you think? Of course it's
Oh, we
Easter
gotta
eggs.
get to the end.
Yes, nobody shows the end. We have to find out on our own. This is like a bonding experience.
I'm just looking. I'm just staring into the mirror.
I wish I could turn on my windshield wipers.
What, you got a mirror? I don't have a mirror back here. I got like a
No,
air
I'm
conditioning.
looking at
My mirror.
the driver mirror.
My mirror. I'm the driver.
Why is
To
there a
follow
bed
my
back here?
rules.
There's just a mattress back here. And gasoline. Gasoline's inching closer and closer towards
Hey, look at me in the eyes through the mirror.
Oh, I see you now. Hi.
I'm about to press the vacation book thing.
Yeah,
Doors
what's
for
up?
sleep.
Sorry, I won't press this thing right by me.
Wait, I clicked exit by accident.
Oh my god, you just popped out of existence.
It was actually toxic.
Why are you looking
Bro,
down?
what if they have
What's
like
down
a,
there?
What if they
The
what if
pedals.
they have a thing to stop
Stop
you?
swerving!
Keep swerving. Fuck this bitch. Oh my god, actually. Even in desktop mode, it makes
It
you
looks
want to speed up.
scarier. It looks scarier from his point of view.
Does it? From mine or his?
Oh,
From
hi,
yours.
Are you looking on
Jay.
Twitch still?
Jay,
Yeah.
Jay, look behind you. Look behind you, Jay.
Yeah, what's
Hi.
up?
Wait.
Yeah.
I like you do a whole one.
I'm gonna try and get a different spot. Try and get a different spot.
You can move out of your seat.
No, I'm
press
gonna
E
try
and
and
WSD
spawn in
really
a different
fast.
spot.
Oh. I'm already playing with my deck.
I dare you to hit the brake.
I tapped it. Now we're going 44 miles an hour. What is this game?
I go play a solo game since you're boring.
It's called Desert Bus VR. You have to go from Tucson to Las Vegas.
Oh,
It's an 8-hour
we're the
drive.
exact same seats we were last time, Jay. Except maybe like a seat back.
Yeah.
And if you go off the side of the road, it
Tried
restarts. There's a timer, there's a
go
really bad
test it.
odometer. No, that's 20 miles. I'm stupid. The other one's a
Test it
tenth of a
real quick,
mile.
Drive off the,
No, we're already
drive
30
off
minutes
the
in.
road real quick. Test it. Test it.
I've
see
seen
if
it before.
works.
I tested it before.
See if it works.
No,
No, it happened. It
Yeah,
happened
don't,
before.
Jay. See if
No,
it
no, no,
works.
no, 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 don't listen to him.
I'm about to come back there and slap you. Say I won't turn this bus around right now.
You won't.
I
won't.
really won't. I really won't.
Then
Las
you
Vegas.
Spam the N word.
Las Vegas is that way, homie.
Wait, why do we want to go to Tucson?
We're in Tucson.
Why do we want to go
We're
to
going to
Tucson?
Las Vegas.
We're leaving Tucson.
Wait, what are you doing in that seat now? You just sneezed and moved your head into the game. What is that?
Yo, calm down. It's a new experience, okay? And they're detecting sneezes on VR now. I thought no one would see that. Calm down. Don't look at me.
Wait, Jay just popped.
Bye.
Where'd Jay go? Jay?
Don't worry about it.
No.
You're trying to get a new seat, huh?
Yeah, you have to restart the game completely.
Mm.
No, you don't. You should click the stories for sleep and then you'll exit.
No, I did that 3 times. It still wouldn't give me a new seat.
This game's fun. Yo.
Mm.
Yo.
Oh my god, yes, I'm at the front, boys. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo, can you hear the horn?
There's,
Hold on. Can you hear the horn?
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Like, I'm gonna open the
Even
door.
when you can hear that.
I can open the door.
Are you speaking?
No?
What's that sound?
What? I
Hear
can
that
turn on the
No, I'm
radio.
all the way at the back of the bus.
Want me to turn on the radio?
Haha, loser. Only retards go back there window licker.
Any online use of the software. Cheap.
Shut up, cake sniffer.
Window licker.
Cool kid sit at the front of the
Cake
bus.
sniffer. Would you put peanut butter on your balls and let your cat lick it off?
Cake sniffers in the front of the bus. Cake sniffers in the front of the bus.
Can we keep it YC
Okay,
friendly?
Can we kick this fucking kid, bro? Come on, let's get it right. Come right.
I don't have a mature warning on my Twitch, by the way.
He's bullying, dog. I'm getting bullied by which seat I chose on a bus. Come on.
No, a cool kid sit at the back.
That's a thing.
Yeah, cool kids take it in the back, dog.
Oh my
I
god.
was watching. What?
Can I swerve you?
Huh.
No, I can't.
What is that thing back here? There's a wagon
shut
just
up.
floating all over the place. Gas can.
Yo, look out the
Is that
window.
money? I'm
Yo,
just-
look out the window.
Oh my god, dude, that in desktop, I don't know why it makes me want to fucking puke. I'm looking down at the ground. Dude, that's so fucking.
And if you drive off the road at all, it resets you for like more than 3 seconds, I think.
The gearbox game. For
Yeah.
passenger safety, federal law prohibits operation of this bus while everyone is standing forward on the front of the line. Restroom in the rear. Wait, there's a restroom in this?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see no restroom in
This
this
looks
bus.
like a shitty ass public bus.
Yeah. Looks like a desert bus. You dig?
Looks like a
I'm about to
desert
play the
bus
game on the
online.
lowest quality possible.
I'm playing at 4K Old Epic, and it feels really good, actually.
I know I played
Yeah.
at 4K.
I'm not lagging at all.
About to change it all the way to down.
Let's
all
see
the
what
way to down.
everything.
All the way to down.
Yeah, it's locked at 99 FPS.
Hmm. Feels good in 144 hertz still.
Maybe it's to your hertz. I don't know.
You don't have 90 hertz though.
Oh no, it'd be 90. Yeah.
Oh my
that wouldn't make sense.
god, the game looks like trash with everything low.
Looks like trash with everything high. What are you
Not
talking
really. It
about?
looks good actually.
You Jay's back. Faggot.
Get out of the bus. I'm about to pull over right now and just let you
Get
off.
out of the bus, Jay.
Nobody asked you to be here.
You
Okay,
break.
see you later.
Break?
What happens if you break?
You stop moving.
Yo, break for a
What
second.
happens
Let's
if
see-
you
let's see
break?
start
You
going.
stop moving.
Shut up. Wait, so could you... Yo, operation of the bus. If the bus is not operating, can we stand up?
What if they made a car, but every time you put your foot on the pedal, it goes faster?
That's just a regular car.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You're just mad.
Alright.
I bet I'm really mad, actually.
Jay's gone again. What's up?
Cake sniffer.
What does that even mean?
Hey,
I
sniffer,
don't
shut
know.
the fuck up. Yeah, dude, just
No!
that a lot whenever.
You heard that?
What
You
did
heard
you
I
do?
I almost went off. I almost went
What's
off.
wrong with you? It's not that hard to drive.
I was going too far left, alright? Calm down.
Are you lagging? Hello?
No.
You're driving in the middle of the road for what?
Do you see any other cars?
It doesn't matter. You gotta follow the laws of the road, dog.
Oh my. Then why am I going
See cars
45 and a
everywhere,
60?
Are you even going the speed limit?
I see
Going the
dead
speed
cars.
limit?
Okay.
Where? Wait, what? There's a dead car somewhere? Let me see. I need something other than a cactus and these dead fucking bushes.
Get a more scenic game then, alright? Maybe play something else besides Desert
Play
Tour
what?
Bus.
Play
Desert
what?
Bus. Not Desert Bus, but like
No,
something
play
cool
what?
bus. Something cool bus.
Like what?
I don't know.
Like,
Play
Base
Just
Bus.
Cause Bus.
Yeah, there you go. Play Far Cry Bus.
Grand Theft Auto
Works.
Bus. Grand Theft Auto Bus.
Fire.
Thanos Bus.
Oh no, Grand Theft Auto Bus.
Why is my bus purple? And why did everyone wither away in the dust?
I'm about to put a post-it note over my screen so I don't see this timer. I don't know where the post-it notes are. I'll be right back.
I don't see a timer.
No, no,
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Just do that randomly and wake Jay up. Oh wait, Jay's not in the bus anymore. Lost him.
Hey, look out the window.
Oh my
Apparently
god.
you can get towed in this game.
Oh, what? If you like stop too long?
Yeah. I think.
Oh wow.
You want to test it?
Wait, stop for a
No,
second.
we're
Stop
35 minutes in. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping.
Stop for a second.
No.
Took the break for like half a second. I want to see if something happens.
There, that's the break for half a second.
Let me send. Wait, did we even slow down?
Yeah.
We're going so fast at this point, and for so long that our acceleration can never stop.
We're literally going 45 miles an hour.
We're stuck on the bus, Jay.
Oh god, help
We're gonna
us.
vote you off the bus.
I feel like that would actually be your expression in real life, though.
Probably.
He's
Just T-pose.
so
We're stuck on a
soulless.
bus.
I'm in a constant state of T-pose.
Wait,
Like
what?
we're actually just stuck on a bus, and I'm like, God help us.
I want to take off my jacket, but I don't want to set down my controller. It's getting hot in my room, please. Help me. I have a sweater and a jacket on, help.
Can't
I
stop.
wish you could switch out drivers at least. You know how much
Yeah,
better that would
because,
be?
You know, a real bus driver would ask a passenger to start driving the bus while he changes his jacket.
Okay, but there's bus stops. A real bus driver could
What
probably
does
just...
that mean?
If you're going in the middle of the... a real
bus driver would not even
Bruh.
survive anymore.
A real bus driver would just drive straight. Have a bus that doesn't just like constantly go right.
I'm in the back. I'm
Oh
literally
my
in the same
God.
spot I was before.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Take off my jacket. I don't care if we die. How do I take off my jacket? I
Okay.
can't do this with one hand.
Okay,
Okay, you're going to the right. You're going to the right.
And now to the left.
Alright. I'm holding down the throttle. I'm steering with my thumb. I'm trying to play one hand while I take
Just
off
let
my
go of the
jacket.
gas.
Nah.
Just do it real fast.
I did it.
Mic
Oh
on.
my god, I did it. We're going 40 miles an hour.
See, if I was
That was the
driving,
most
I'd have a
terrifying
wireless
experience of my
controller.
life. That was the most terrifying
I could
experience
do
of my life.
everything
I could do it by sound.
with
Just
a
hear when you're
wireless
going
controller.
off. Just walk around my wireless headset, my wireless controller on. You know?
Oh, your controller's wireless?
No. I'm saying if I had a wireless controller.
No. You just said no. What a savage.
I really clowned on my mans, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I could do it by sound though, I feel like.
Alright, close your eyes.
Okay.
Alright, close your eyes. Let's
They're
see.
closed.
Wait. Go all the way to the left first.
My eyes are still closed, okay? It's left. No, I'm playing.
Yo, hard right.
Yo, there's an intersection.
Actually, hard right. We're gonna, Edward, we're going off the road. Hard right.
Edward,
hard right.
Edward, stop.
I hear
Go
road
all the
bumps.
way to the left right now. Stop!
I'm playing with my
We're
eyes
off the
shut.
road
How do you
right
expect
now,
me to...
Edward.
Wait, what, we're in the desert?
We're off the road. Yeah,
Hold
we're
up.
off the road.
I'm not opening my eyes, y'all are baiting me. I'm gonna just open them for a second. I'm just open them for a second. Okay, we're not off the road. You're baiting me. I'm just tapping like this, just doing this, and not barely like... I don't know.
No, count the seconds.
Yeah.
How long it takes you to go
To reach
from
the right
left
side?
to the right.
I could do that while sleeping,
you should
probably.
Do that. Do that real quick. Just hit the left
Or I
side
can just do this.
bumpers. Hit the left side bumpers and then count how long it takes to hit the right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 10. Or I could just listen for the sounds. You know? That's a thing you can know also. Or, you know, just drive in a straight line.
This is actually pretty chill.
I know. I can't listen to music though, because
Where's the
I'm
rest
uploading
of
it
our
to YouTube.
friends?
That's what I'm saying. There's like Scruffy. Let's get Mudeki in here, Scruffy. Let's get the whole squad.
Yeah, let's get Mudeki in here. Computer's still broken, you
Yeah, I
know.
know. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's such a simple fix, I think, but she's just making it
Mhm.
a big deal.
Wait, she said, okay, give me a sec. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold
Come
up.
to the door and she said, give me a second.
I think she meant TeamSpeak, probably.
Nani?
We can't switch platforms because... What if someone kicks us from the server? Make a group call on Steam, I could accept that. If that happens.
No, doesn't she have a laptop?
Yeah, she has a MacBook.
How
do you use that?
I can bet. I bet you this can run the game.
Yeah, it can. On probably at least 720p.
Because on 4K, there's nothing out here. It's just desert.
Yeah. There's not a lot of environment to this game.
No, there's a dead bush.
Some
Oh, there's another
cacti.
one. Another one, another one. Hey, another one. Another
There's some
one.
cacti too, don't
Oh,
forget the
another dead
cacti.
bush, another dead bush. Another dead bush, dead bush, dead bush, dead bush. Cacti are like special points, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Dead
Dead
George
bush, dead
W.
bush.
Bush.
Dead bush, dead bush, dead bush.
Yo, we literally
dead
just
bush, dead
confirmed
bush, dead bush.
confirmed George Bush's murderer.
Wait, the Queen's gonna die on January 5th? What?
Yeah.
Are you a me IRL
What's today,
browser?
the second?
Yeah. No, the third for me.
Alright.
Oh my god, you
Oh,
browse
yeah.
me IRL?
Oh, look at
Wait.
that cactus. That's a pretty cool cactus right there.
Oh, special point, one cactus. Let's see how many cacti are in there. over
Let's
there.
talk about
Let's go cacti hunting.
let's talk about a bunch of memes that are relevant today, and then watch this video in a year and see how irrelevant they are.
Oh, what is that? Is that
What is that, a
standard
sign?
cactus?
That's a sign. What does it say? What does it say?
Belle
Read the
Delphine
sign.
Oil herself up. Wait,
I
hold on,
didn't
what's the
read
sign
it.
say?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? I was AFK.
It was just a
I was looking at
random
Belle
thing.
Delphine posts. I was looking at Belle Delphine posts. Oh no.
Alright,
Why?
let's talk about the relevant memes of today, and then see how irrelevant they are in a year from now, okay?
Hold on, another sign, another sign. Read it, read it, read it, read it,
Big
read it, read it, read it.
Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Oh.
What's your favorite meme right
It's a
now?
weird sign.
So let's go
The
first.
Queen will die on January 5th.
Alright, well, Jay, what's your favorite meme right now?
I really don't have one. See, the thing is, every page I follow is just reposting old memes from 2016.
That's because it's Instagram, and
Sad.
Instagram is basically stuck in a loop where it's always 2016. Anyway, continue.
Look at that cactus.
I can't see
I'm playing
cacti. I'm trying to draw
Geometry
it.
Dash.
Y'all are whatever.
Y'all are making me jealous. Y'all are gonna see all the cacti.
Look
Okay,
at that
so.
one right there. It's got 3 points.
Oh wow.
Ooh, another sign. Ooh.
Ooh, a sign. What's coming on?
I'm just playing Geometry Dash, dog.
Alright, my favorite meme right now is probably... I don't know, Big Chungus is pretty retarded. Remember that day when we were all like, felt like we were stuck in the void or whatever? Okay.
Yeah.
I literally went on Reddit
Yeah.
and saw Big Chungus memes for the first time, and I'm like, what is this? Yo, look at that cactus.
No.
That's cool. Got 3 points.
Yo, there's a
Playing
couple to
Geometry
the
Dash
right.
in
Look at
Meltdown.
that.
Wait,
Oh, that is a lot over there.
hold up. I feel like
There's
y'all got
1,
different
2,
scenery than me.
3,
I can't...
4.
I don't see any.
5.
I don't see any cacti right now.
Dude, I just feel the Geometry Dash. I'm gonna slit my fucking wrists.
Oh.
Mic off.
Yo, turn on the wipers. It's raining.
I can't. It's not raining. Is it? No, it's not. It's the desert. Why would it be
No, it's
raining?
not.
Belle Delphine gives me a boner.
Anyway. What's up? What can we talk about? I feel like this is going to get boring if we're not going to talk.
I nearly shitted on myself at school.
Oh.
Okay.
How's your grades
how,
like?
Interesting.
You never want to take a shit at school because,
Yeah.
you know... Because why not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I had to take a shit. Because
Is it
we had
always
a
daytime or
heavy
does it like
protein
ever become
lunch.
nighttime?
Shut up.
No, it gets nighttime.
Anyways,
Alright, cool.
shut up. So, I took a shit in my pants instead of going to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Wait.
Did you actually?
I guess I didn't nearly shit on myself. So I guess I did shit on myself.
Alright. What happened to you today, Jay? We 16 won some people in
I
Face
was
It.
playing CSGO, and then
Oh god, he's
now
making
we're
me
playing
bored.
this
Holy
game.
shit.
We 16 won some kids in Face It. That was
We
cool.
4-3'd someone. Because they surrendered.
Rainbow Six? Oh, never mind.
Oh. Oh. That's actually relevant.
I know.
What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Anyway. How was your day?
Or maybe the one where. it
Other
shows
than
that
other
animal-
than
Shut up.
other than that, how was your day?
Shut up.
I was running this bus around
favorite,
right now.
my other favorite meme is, you know, that's in that Spider-Man meme where he's literally eating food with his hands and like he has 2 fingers in his mouth.
Yeah.
that's another.
Oh my god, a sign! A sign!
Read it.
I can't. I missed it.
He's like, hold on, let me find my favorite one.
I'm about to get my blanket real quick. I'm cold again. I just took off my jacket. I'm cold.
And it says,
My God.
me when I shit on my fingers while wiping my ass, and it shows that guy putting 2 fingers in his mouth.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my. I wonder if Yellow Knight and Waffle King are still gonna be watching us in a year. I wonder if any of us are even gonna like talk to each other still in a year, except for me and my brother, obviously.
Oh, I'm talking to Hayden. This is my 5th year in a row.
I'm not talking about you and Hayden. I'm talking about like me, Jay, Mudeki.
I'm sending
know.
pictures of pants to my French students.
I'm gonna play y'all a song. I like to call this a little country
Don't.
jam.
No, don't. I'm trying to upload. No. Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna play something on your phone. Get your harmonica in here.
Okay. Well, it's 3 a.m. So.
Oh, I'm gonna make a band. Or you could sing.
Is that literally?
I
just
don't
on
even know
his
what
phone?
I'm doing.
Wait, is that just on your phone?
No, I thought I was gonna play on his
No.
phone. That's when like don't play copyrighted stuff. But then
What is that then?
he has a guitar.
My guitar.
Is that electric?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds pretty bad. You don't know how to play that. Is it even?
Don't you have a guitar? Get your guitar out also.
I'm kidding.
It is tuned. It's in drop B.
It's just cheap.
I'm playing.
Why?
Literally-
Why? That's like the word. What?
What do you
It's
mean?
just
Why
cheap,
is
that's
it in
why.
drop B?
You're actually retarded.
It's in
I
drop
think.
B because I was playing metal songs. What the?
Why nobody just don't want to hold my dick? I mean, it don't take much just to tickle my balls. That's all I want. Just to hold my dick, play with my dick. It really don't even matter. It's just a concern for it. I mean, help me take care of it. Be there for my dick. When I'm going through, hold it, touch it, smell it, kick it. I don't give a damn. Just tell me.
I can't. Oh my god.
Yo, we're about to go to Undertale right now.
What? No, don't do anything copyrighted.
Yo, SCP-173 is right over there,
Oh
dog.
my
Yo, I'm
god,
about to
shut
play
up.
Slipknot right now.
Yo, look at it's SCP-173. Look out.
I don't see no redacted.
Will this get you copyrighted?
If
If I
it's a
play
copyrighted
Slipknot
song,
all out
yes.
live?
Yeah, it will. That's kind of the whole point. Actually, if it's a cover,
Catching a child predator.
you could call that a cover, couldn't you? Jay,
Yeah.
covers
But
don't get copyright
then again-
strikes. Do they?
Would it even notice it?
That's what I'm
Would
saying.
it be able to
Because you
notice
play it so bad, like
What?
It's all singing bitch lasagna.
I don't know how to say that.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying would they notice it because it's not even like electrified or
Yo, Jay, I
plugged
got a
into an
question.
amp.
Is
I
your,
doubt it
is your
would.
girl a trap?
Hot and
or not?
horny.
No,
We're
10 pics.
swerving.
not a trap.
10 pics.
What?
Look out the window.
She accepted my follow request, and I've been talking to her a lot.
Look out the window.
I'm looking out the window.
How do you feel about that?
I figured her name though. What was her name again on Instagram?
Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited.
Abby Millen or something.
Abby
Is
Milan.
that her? Yeah, or Alicia X Rose.
That's Tesla.
That's Tesla.
That's Tesla. Oh. Or Alfie the Shih Tzu. Is that your dog? Oh,
What
it
is wrong with you? You're like an actual stalker.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you sure it's not Abby Milan? Yeah, it is. 237. 100%.
That's your Twitch name, isn't it?
Oh. She doesn't have any selfies, so you know she's self-conscious.
Or a trap, or fake, or a bot.
Or trap, or fake, or a bot.
Can I
The only
do stuff
post
in this
she's
game
tagged in is
besides
from
drive?
like from her school.
Or is it just
So
driving?
either it's J or it's fake, or she's ugly.
But
Or all three.
it's neither one of those.
Could be all three.
Okay, send pics.
So-
Send pics then. Come on.
Doesn't even matter.
All right. Doesn't matter then.
Like, why are y'all being so nosy? It's my life.
Why are you all defensive
Because
now?
I swear to
Nosy ass
God.
motherfuckers.
She
I
has-
swear.
no,
How
she-
about
she's
me?
a
I'm
guy.
literally
She's
just
a guy.
driving a bus. Leave me alone, Jay. Leave me out of this.
No, you're nosy too. You're sitting
I'm
here
driving a
laughing at
bus.
it too. Shut the hell up. You're nosy
I will
too.
drive off the road right now.
Nosy ass people.
Oh my god. I thought this was gonna be a
God
pleasant
damn.
bus
Bruh,
drive through the
if I had a
desert.
good-looking girl, I'd want to show her off. But
Alright, is this gonna be a pleasant
I'm
bus
just
drive
saying.
through the desert, or are we gonna yell?
I'm just saying.
No, get out of your face.
She
Get out of his
looked
face.
hot.
No,
It
stop.
If
does
she
not
looked
matter.
Does
Shut
this
the hell
affect?
up.
was
No,
hot.
this literally affects him on a
Probably
day-to-day
should.
life.
Invited
She
him to
probably
the team
should.
speak.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't
he
want
doesn't
to.
She's
shut
probably
up.
like 600 pounds.
I literally
Oh my
didn't
God.
want
Why
to.
is he so
You know,
angry?
Because this doesn't affect you on a day-to-day life. Why does it matter?
It really
Yes, it does.
doesn't.
It really does.
If
No,
it
it
does,
doesn't.
then you're literally
It's
delusional.
none of your business. Oh my God, I'm literally.
Chill, alright? All of you.
You guys are just mad since I have AirPods, okay?
Oh my
You're just
god.
jealous.
That's my least favorite meme of the days. AirPod memes are garbage. What's everyone's least favorite meme that's popular right now? Mine's
I mean,
AirPods.
just admit it. You guys are jealous of my AirPods, and that's the only reason Jay doesn't. Who is
Big
that?
Chungus.
Who's who?
Oh, wait, look behind you. Who is that?
Who cares?
I don't know.
It's a random.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out the controls. Look at him.
Right, just got his VR headset. Yeah, I'm gonna play a free game. Anyway.
Apparently, there's gonna be a meme. You know, like Harambe. Well, now it's gonna be a rhino.
Oh yeah, I saw
yeah.
that.
Yeah, a kid fell into a rhino exhibit. So let's go.
Are they gonna shoot him?
What's that rhino's name, though? That's the question.
Did they shot the rhino?
Big Chungus. Alright, that also works. I'm gonna look at anime memes real quick.
I can't look at any memes. Someone like show me memes.
Oh,
It's in Florida,
That's
by the way.
disgusting.
Florida is on a whole new level.
Yeah, Florida memes are lit.
dude, why does anime make me want to puke?
Who?
Anime.
Anime.
Oh, you don't even watch Darling in the Franxx then?
Actually, I do though. So
But it makes you
No.
puke, so why would you watch it?
They didn't even give the name of the rhino.
sometimes
Stop.
you gotta risk it. You know, for the titties, you gotta risk it.
Now we can't upload it.
Yeah, you stop playing copyrighted
I was
stuff.
thinking a meme, and no, that was a remix. So it
Oh,
won't
okay.
count.
Still whoever uploaded the
I
remix.
really thought that's what the original sounded like.
I don't know,
Excuse me.
I can't even hear it barely. Just
Right
chill,
by my
alright?
microphone.
Just talk
You can
stuff,
hear
don't-
me, but you can't hear my music.
Alright, just talk. Don't even like watch memes. Just that's the whole point
Two
of a road
males
trip.
named.
No, don't worry. I won't play copyrighted music.
Alright. You're getting kicked from this TeamSpeak if you
Fire.
do.
So it's home. It has 4 white rhinos. 2
Stop!
males and 2 females.
I know it's not copyrighted,
This
but
isn't copyrighted.
stop playing it. Whatever. You're garbage.
Let's do that. Let's do the do the time lapse.
Oh my god. Stop.
Just literally speed it up like you did
No.
on your
I'm
fragment.
not gonna speed it up. The whole point of this is to get the
Fragment.
authentic experience of how it is to have a road trip with your homies. But you only got 2 homies.
I'm just
Y'all aren't
listening
even
to
in
really
the-
chill ass music right
Y'all
now.
aren't even in the game. Y'all aren't even. I'm the only one actually paying attention.
I have one hand on my mouse, one hand on my phone.
I have one hand on my deck.
One on my deck, one on my mouse, and one on my phone.
Wait a minute. Who was holding the phone? Never mind. Y'all are young. Y'all are too young.
Shut up,
Ghost Gaming.
bitch.
Ghost Gaming was holding your
Fucking
phone.
window licker. Look how far he is back there.
Shut up, cake sniffer.
Bite me, bitch. Come on, square up.
I'd literally break you like a toothpick because we're both 2 picks. Come on now.
You're literally a tree dog.
We're both
Trees can be thick.
Come on.
Trees can be thick.
Oh, come on. At least I'm a white tree. At least I'm a birch tree, dog.
Oof.
Everyone loves birch trees.
You that spruce wood, that dark oak.
Shut up.
God,
Nobody uses you in Minecraft, dude.
I use birch.
Bruh. I
Not
get
the
used
logs,
for doors.
but-
I get used for crafting tables. I get used even for sticks. What do you use, huh? Building?
I'm the
Bitch,
oak wood.
get outta
Shut
here.
up.
Bruh. You're... I'm the birch tree, dog. No, Mexicans are the oak wood. Abby could be the oak wood. You're like fucking dark oak.
No, that's Nari. Come on now.
You're spruce wood, dog. Calm down. I think Edward fell asleep.
No, I'm here.
look how dead he is.
It's just... Is
I
he
think
just
he's
staring
now
straight
realizing-
at the road?
I
Yeah,
am now
he's
realizing
staring
this
up at
was
the
a bad
sky.
idea.
No, I'm making it so I
Like,
don't see the
just-
timer on my screen. That's why I did this. I don't want to see the timer.
Whoa. How long?
I'm not looking at the timer, but 56 minutes.
56?
Yeah.
Yo, y'all hear Tyler the Creator's coming out with a new album?
We gone 42 miles. Is he actually?
Yeah.
Water Boy's trash.
Yo, why are people trying to bring back Uganda Knuckles?
Never mind, you
What?
clearly don't browse Reddit. Basically, everybody
I
from
don't
me,
understand.
everybody from me IRL made a pact basically to post Uganda Knuckle memes on r/funny on the 1st of
There's
January.
so much on Instagram right now. Holy shit.
Oh,
It's because everybody on
God.
Instagram steals memes from Reddit.
Yeah, and everyone on Reddit steals it from 4chan. I know the cycle, Edward.
4chan's like people that think they're cool, but they're not.
No, 4chan's full of pedophiles
Yeah.
and child porn.
Go look at
Speaking of child porn, why does Nori have that on his computer?
I don't know. Go look up Fridge Bro from 4chan.
I'm okay.
Nah, do it.
What if you were sucking a dick and it sucked you back?
That's like Russia right there.
Imagine busting a nut to have that nut bust you.
Yours was funnier, Jay.
I'll get my notes right now, and I just like write random thoughts down, and literally the first one is people who drink water out of mugs should be castrated.
You don't drink water out of a mug?
He's waving at me. Oh my god.
There's not
He's
people.
waving at me.
Oh my god,
He's
he actually
waving
is.
at me.
Yo, what's that
cat
redacted?
lollies- Or cat lollies over 2 years.
I'm about to
are
play
legal
Clash of
because
Clans.
it's 18 in cat years.
I'm about to play Clash of Clans.
Just
You do
stare at him.
push-ups?
Honestly, just stare at him.
He's trying to
Stare
hide.
at him.
He's trying to hide.
Y'all, I'm really out here trying to
Stare
play
at
Clash
him.
of Clans.
Make him feel really awkward.
Yo, I'm about to load up Clash of Clans right now.
I bet. What's your name? What's your
Cock.
at name?
Yo, I love cock, bro. Clash.
What is this dude doing?
Or Clash Royale. Which one?
I can't play Clash Royale right now, but I can play
Clash-
Clash of Clans.
Why? Can you play Clash Royale?
My phone has a stand though, it's lit, so like I can just play and watch stuff.
Bruh, when your Touch ID doesn't work? Oh my. Shut up, you're dumb.
That's why you have an iPhone.
Yeah, I do have an iPhone, and you have a shitty Android. He's
Why do you want
waving
to
at me.
FaceTime? I got Samsung though.
Baby on your face, I got Samsung.
Try do you want to FaceTime, baby? I got Samsung.
Dude, we connect like Wi-Fi.
Why is that funny to you?
Because like Wi-Fi, you connect to it.
Yeah.
I just think that's so funny.
Then again, you literally
I'm
thought a
passing
sped up
Little
CS:GO clip was funny. No, no little Tracy. Maybe
Dude,
for
you
you.
saw
but-
what was going through my mind when I showed it to you guys.
No, I didn't. I didn't even know that clip, that song existed.
You posted the clip.
I did, because you made it. You gave it to me.
You're like, yo, this is really epic. Free. I wish I could connect with this person.
I'm using the side of my hand to hold down the right trigger and then just having my phone on top of that.
I wish I could tell this guy to join Discord.
Yeah, that'd be
TeamSpeak.
cool.
But he's just sitting there,
That's the
not
thing, though.
knowing what could be happening.
That's kind of like peaceful though. If you think about it, that's like,
Just looking around. Oh, he
lit.
left.
oh,
He popped, boys. He popped. Rest in peace. You know how to play Star Shopping? Really the only thing I know how to play. Oh, I'm not very good at it right now, because I need to tune it and everything. Well, was my name Spanish Gamer?
it's not.
Mess up the fingering since it's in the dark. Hello?
Hmm.
Hey, my Black Ops 3 is done. Rain, rain, go away. Life of a pop star. I'm a pop star. I feel like fish snart.
What am I watching? Stay in your lane? I don't have to stay in my lane. I just have to not go off the road, and then I won't die. Or get reset, or whatever it's called. Let's talk about stuff.
Life of a pop star is actually garbage.
Let's talk about our lives. What's going on in your mind right now?
Jay, you go.
Yeah, Jay, what's going on in your mind right now? What are you thinking about? Open up a little bit. Who's really Jay? Good to know each other.
I wish my phone wasn't dead.
This is
That's
a bad
a
time to
right
have
there.
your phone dead. Right before an
Like
8-hour
an actual
drive.
road trip.
Well, you could probably charge it in a car. And a bus, actually, but...
Where you filling water? Refilling water is that too exposing?
Also, the bus is always turning right very slightly, so I can't really stay in my lane that well. Right now,
you can.
I could
That's
focus.
real driving.
Okay, I
that
could
actually
focus.
happens, dog.
I could focus on staying in my lane, or I could just do what I'm doing right now and focus on not dying. Because I want to make it to Las Vegas real
So
quick.
hard to stay away. So hard. Important note: Clash of Clans is free to play, but you can speed up progress with in-app purchases. Okay. Let's buy these gems, gamers. Yo, Chief's waiting for you, dog. Like the memes. Welcome back, Swiss Chan. Goblins are just having sex with my village right now. Edward, what's your name on Clash of Clans?
I don't know. By you, I don't know why I
That's what I
love it.
asked.
But I'm not on anyway. Oh my god, I stopped
yeah,
accelerating. Anyway, what's up, Deffy? How you doing?
Deffy Wolf. Deffy Wool, sorry.
Deffy Wall 7.
Yo, Deffy, hop in TeamSpeak.
Join us.
We're literally just having sex. Like I don't. Tucson to Las Vegas. We're not just chatting.
Why? Actually, yeah, I'll probably get more viewers like that. You're right. Put on just chatting.
Shit.
Actually, yeah, I'll probably get more viewers like that. You're right.
Stop
Put on
it!
just
Stop it!
chatting.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, I put on just chatting for you.
Thank you.
Who's Tuscan to Las Vegas? I have 15 followers on this account. Try shit streaming?
You want?
Or is it too late? Is it too late, Dad?
We're only an hour in.
Wait, only 7 more hours ago. Damn.
Mhm.
Still has on.
You know what the exact time is supposed to be, Jay?
Wait.
Can you look that up?
Oh, it's supposed to be like 8 hours.
Exactly?
About.
Mm.
Now. Mm-hmm. Never miss a moment with Pro Camera. Make your own manga. Ooh, let's look at this. Are you into cartoons? Oh, they call it a cartoon. I'm looking at it. Pop till you drop. Oh, there's Unity on iPhone.
And I can charge my phone, but I don't even know. It's over there. I don't care.
So say I
Stop.
want to play Clone Hero.
Stop! Stop! That's copyrighted, you idiot!
Oh,
Oh
you're
my
right.
god. You're so stupid.
The
Wait,
back
Clone
tree.
Hero on this drive?
Shut up, Jay. Fucking window licker.
If I get 2 FPS. Oh, that's awesome. The game is literally right over Clone Hero 2.
Stop playing videos, it's so annoying.
Watching Jake Paul.
Alright, well you can watch it with headphones if you want.
Zombie Santa. Shit, bro. Some of the series is going down, I think.
Ah,
These
shit.
headphones.
How does he have 23k likes? Boys or girls rate each other 1 to 10 game.
Why is everything so loud? My head hurt.
What up, bitch? Bro, Penn and Teller were doing Vaporwave before Vaporwave wasn't even a thing. Look at that.
What is my character doing? What is going on? Is this because I'm using a fucking controller? This is what happens when you play Clone Hero. This is literally what happens when you
What?
play Clone Hero. Look, my head is spinning and I'm using the whammy bar to... I'm using the fucking whammy bar. Oh, there we go. It stopped.
Shut up, you normie.
Can't move my head down.
Yo, anyone got a...
My head is just spinning. This is awesome.
Oh, I'm gonna go play Black Ops 3. Have fun, gamers. I give up. I'm a quitter. Edward, have fun.
For what?
I'm gonna go play Black Ops 3.
Alright.
Oh no, my head started spinning again.
Dessert bus.
There we go. It's gonna start spinning when I use the whammy bar.
Oh my god.
Oh no, it goes up when I when I strum.
Bro,
I'm
Jay's a
using
fat
the
ass
bar.
looking. Wait, people are talking in my game. Wait, what? Hi? Yo, people are actually talking in my game.
I'm about to
People
use a
are playing this
whammy
game.
bar. Here we go. Right there.
Who's Bill Boss? What?
My head is just having a stroke.
My god. So toxic, you know that? I'm gonna... Mr. Obama, he's gonna say the N-word. Get down.
Oh,
You know what, I'd say that's a good solid 4 to 10 meme of this year.
yeah. What was your least favorite thing that happened in 2018? I'm gonna go with Uganda Knuckles. I'm talking just in general, but that's what I'm going with. That was just tragic.
PR chat.
My head is just going all over the place.
Hello?
Hello?
It's Swiss cheese.
I think an hour's enough.
No, it's not. We're gonna go 8.
Oh, no.
You can
Alright,
leave.
let's
I'm
go
going the
then.
whole 8. You can join in later if you want, but...
Oh no.
What?
You hear that, Edward? Oh no. And then you hear him, his mic sounding like that. .500 FPS on Black Ops 4.
Channel timed out.
Like, oh no. Dude, did he actually...
He's gone in game 2.
Road to Master Prestige, Betty Boy XD,
Is he streaming?
and to give away. Press enter to start. Why did that hurt my brain more than it should have? The utmost respect from the distinguished competition Excelsior in memoriam of Stanley. Wait, It Chapter 2's coming out this year?
What is?
It Chapter 2.
He's lagging on the first part.
It. Literally just it.
Oh.
100 light shoes. Feel how well this runs on 4K. Or FPS. Max frames per second. Everything on high. Yep, okay. Player changes, yeah. Oof, I'm getting 20 FPS in the menu while playing this at 4K. Hey everyone, US Marine 62336 is now live. Why wouldn't his name be US Marine? Oh, I miss Sans, bro. Remember the change my mind meme?
Yeah. That's solid for a little bit.
Traps are gay, change my mind, you know. Thrasher X Supreme 2019. Ooh, alright.
Ultimate hype beast, I guess.
Buddy to the flop. Oh no. That's coming back.
No.
A live map of the Earth on my iPhone. Right. I hate everything Mac Pro. You know that YouTuber?
Mhm.
Edward?
Yeah.
He's pretty toxic. Actually good. Not killer FPS on max 4K. I'm gonna turn down the resolution though. Why is my thing not stretch? Hello? Put on full screen and it doesn't stretch it.
Yeet.
Yes, and Yeah, you can still make the jump. What are you talking about? On Shadows of Evil. I just did it.
Hello?
Hi. I'm just listening to music right now.
Yeah.
Of course, this should be really, really dark. I'll use my blackest blue for this. Where did I put that? Ah.
You don't know. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
Hi.
That's it. Oh, now I see it. Turns out, that's a picture of a cat and a unicorn flying through the night sky. Okay. Wow. Well, page 49 is next. Let's start in the top left corner, as usual. So in the top left corner, I see a flower shape, and I think I'm gonna color that orange.
Hello and welcome to the School of the Air, the Australian radio school. for
User joined your
students in
channel.
rural
Yo,
areas.
what happened?
This episode of
Jay, I can't hear you, but what happened?
on the period known as the Great Emu War, or as some know it, the Emu War. One of the few
Yo, Jay.
I can't read that. What does it
What
say?
happened?
Australian soldiers have fought.
You put something in TeamSpeak.
The other,
I don't know. I don't know what it says. I'm not tabbed in.
Can you alt tab and say something what it says?
was
Don't tab.
fought between
Oh, I can't actually.
a large herd of emus.
Yeah, you can.
No, I really can't.
Native to Australia.
My computer crashed.
Oh,
Former soldiers
why'd it take so
I
long?
just
with military
because I
and
just
military
was
equipment
playing with the dog.
Oh,
in 1930.
Didn't care about restarting it.
Aw. Edgelord. I'm kidding. That's like
the
penis.
opposite of edgy.
Fought for Australia in World War I.
Yeah, that too.
Returned to find that many of them did not have soldiers, but many of them did have large military wages accrued from the times overseas where they could not spend it. And for a long time, this
Why is random so funny?
afloat. However, as the Great Depression neared, many soon discovered that they would not
My
have
phone's dead, so-
enough money to live off for their families.
Where's the charger?
And during this time, there were many farmers who were encouraged to purchase wheat crops, as the government promised to provide some form of subsidy. Many ex-soldiers realized that this was an opportunity for them, and they went and bought cheap land in Western Australia.
I thought it was 7
Camden
p.m.
District.
It's 5 p.m.
This land is arid
Yeah,
desert
I know.
and was not suitable for farming. They also invested much of their money in wheat crops,
Effery.
which they planted, assuming there
Let's
would
settle
be
right here, right now.
subsidy, which
Effery.
politicians failed to provide.
Edward.
After
Mhm.
much discussion, about
Settle right here,
how
Effery.
to deliver said subsidy,
F.
gave up on the idea entirely.
E is so much
As
better.
you know,
Not really.
deserts
So much
are
closer to W and everything.
It's actually like the same distance.
due to the low nutrient content.
No. One F is 1K over.
Actually, I'd rather have F to bind something too, like flashbangs or something.
Hard sandstone areas which
Yeah, that's
are
what I'm trying to say.
almost entirely devoid of nutrient content
I think F is better as like a random key that you can bind whatever you want to.
of any kind. As such, the farmers had very
Like every edgy indie developer likes to use F though.
Probably.
and those that did had invested a lot more money than they were anticipating to get these wheat crops to grow. During the end of the 1930s, 1930, there was a large herd of 20,000 emus, approximately. The count is not finalized yet, that migrated for their breeding season, heading from coast regions to inland regions, which is their traditional mating migration. Much of the land bought by the farmers was in this inland region. And given the large amounts of water that the farmers had imported and cultivated, the emus saw this
Microphone muted.
region as
Yeah.
excellent
Are you kidding me? I died.
I don't care. I don't care.
Okay.
Gain sustenance.
You're so obnoxious.
What?
Turbulent mating.
I die on an insta-kill.
Oh.
The mating habits of the emu are well
Because they surrounded me. That's so annoying.
lesson titled The Mating Habits of the Emu. During this time, many emus ravaged the crops of these
I'm just
ex-soldiers.
going on Instagram Q section.
The soldiers petitioned their local members
Soldier Boy keeps texting me.
to find that there was little they could do.
Stop.
Upset with this,
Yeah.
the soldiers formed
There's
a
no one on my bus. This is boring.
sent a message to the Minister of Defense at that time, Sir George Pearce. As they had served in World War I, many soldier settlers were aware of the power of the Ministry of Defense dealing with situations that required force and that often could include military assistance to civilians who were trying to establish their livelihoods in war-torn areas. Unsure how to deal with this situation, the minister sent the soldiers a large amount of food, temporary accommodation, and ammunition. Sir George Pearce also wanted to document this incident and sent out many cinematographers in order to document the support the government was giving to the people. They thought it would be an outstanding PR exercise. Unfortunately, everyone involved underestimated the emu. Military involvement began in October of 1932. The war was conducted under command of Major Meredith of the 7th Heavy Battery of the Royal Australian Artillery. There were several soldiers armed with Lewis Enfield rifles and 10,000 rounds of ammunition. The operation had to be delayed due to some rainfall, and this caused the emus to scatter over the area. The rain stopped in November 1932 and troops were deployed. However, due to the nature of the spreading of the emus, they found themselves outflanked by the emus. Their superior military knowledge astounded and overwhelmed the soldiers of the 7th Heavy Battery. On November 2, the men travelled where some 50 emus were sighted. The birds, however, were out of range of the guns that they had brought. Local settlers attempted to herd emus into an ambush, but the birds split into smaller groups and ran so that they were difficult to target. Various machine guns were used, but ineffective due to their range, and the second round of gunfire was able to kill a number of birds, but later that same day they would encounter a second flock. The next significant event happened 2 days later, where the
Edward's still
Major
going?
Meredith was
Yeah.
able to establish
Yep.
an ambush
I'm doing the whole thing.
on the local dam.
Oh my god.
1,000 emus were spotted heading towards their position.
I'm pretty much on autopilot right now though, because I'm just doing it with one hand
Had been trained to wait
and browsing Reddit
until they were within distance
and
of
listening to
their
this thing, this radio thing.
mark. Sadly,
They're talking about the Australian war on emus.
only 12 birds were killed.
Wait, did you tape down the accelerator yet?
No,
Before more could be killed due to
I'm not getting
the
up to get
sound
tape.
of the machine gun.
That's
Do you
too
have
risky.
anything to lean it against your desk to put the press the accelerator
I
down?
probably could. I could probably figure something out, but
Their battle
I don't care that much.
failed
That's not that big of a deal, just holding it down with one hand.
of the slaughter of near 1,000 birds. In the days that followed, there were limited access to
He's
the
all
birds,
in.
and found it difficult to near them to the distance which was required. 6 days after the first engagement, there had been 2,500 rounds of the 10,000 rounds of ammunition spent, but the number of birds killed was likely to be less than 50 birds. The settlers were also attacking birds at this time. They had managed to obtain around 200 casualties. However, both the army and the settlers suffered severe casualties due to the obscene violence of these native Australian birds. Dominic Cerventry, an ornithologist, summarizes the attempts at culling these birds as follows. The machine gunner's dreams of point-blank fire into serried masses of emus were soon dissipated. The emu command had evidently ordered guerrilla tactics, and its unwielding army split up into innumerable small amounts that made use of military equipment uneconomic. A crestfallen field force therefore withdrew from combat area after about a month. After with the withdrawal, Meredith compared the emus to Zulus, with significant striking mobility, even when badly wounded. Australia fled its first encounter with the emu detachment. It quickly became clear that more military force was needed as the emu attacks on crops increased. The attacks of the military had forced the emus away from the natural sources of food and resulted in them needing to raid the town for supplies. Farmers begged for further support, citing hot weather and a drought brought by the emus invading their farms in the thousands. The Premier of Western Australia lent his strong support to try and renew the military assistance. At this time, the base commander had reported false numbers, indicating that in just a small few periods of time, the emus had been killed in much larger numbers than the actual reality of the matter. As a result of the base commander's report, which had falsified emu casualties, in 12th of November, the Ministry of Defence approved a resumption of military efforts. This decision was defended in the Senate, explaining that the soldiers were necessary to combat serious agricultural threat of a large emu population. Taking to the field on the 13th of November 1932, the military found some degree of success over the first 2 days, with approximately 40 emus killed. On the third day, the 15th of November, the emus struck back.
What? I hate this fucking game so much.
Were damaged by this emu attack.
What? Hello?
A sad time in
Why?
Oh yeah.
Why?
the guns
Don't worry about it.
were roughly
What was that?
accounting for approximately 100 emu deaths per week by the 2nd of December.
My phone's been on 100% for like an hour. I don't know what to do.
Reports that closer to 1,000 kills.
Hello?
I don't know. Samsung's always break down a lot. So, you never know.
You buy a bootleg iPhone and it charges to 103%.
Why did it charge you 103%, Edward?
Because it's bootleg iPhone.
What?
Hmm?
Don't make sense, Edward.
Okay.
My god.
The farmers were required to request further
Aliendo. Why is this in Spanish?
1943,
Depart.
1948. Each time to be turned down by the government,
Aichu.
explaining that there was no longer a need given Meredith's falsified numbers. The government instituted instead a bounty system.
I'm gonna join Dead server, come on, everyone join me.
Y'all can leave if you want, I don't care.
Dead.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm not joining it, but...
Soldiers who needed money and took matters into their own hands. To this day, 57,034 bounties were claimed.
You want to find a new IP?
No, I can't really right now. I'm still doing this.
To the Great Emu Bounty.
Oh yeah.
User joined your
Right.
channel.
By December of 1932,
It was pretty gay. There's a lot of Mexicans.
Yep.
had spread
Peruvians.
far and wide thanks to the
They always taking our servers and taking their jobs.
sent by the army. This was sent overseas to the United Kingdom and America, though quickly covered up by the Australian government in those overseas countries.
Flip Doppler Gamma. Oh my god.
Gamma Doppler.
Is one of our
I know, this guy says he has a Doppler Gamma.
moments in Australia.
Probably doesn't speak English very well and just has it mixed up. Probably use Google Translate to switch it.
Thing is, he doesn't even have it.
Oh.
Thank you for listening. This has been the School of the Air, and please be aware for the dangers that emus pose should you encounter some in the desert.
He has Dota 2. Or he plays Dota 2.
Travelers, and welcome to another exciting and dynamic episode of Larry
Imagine playing Dota 2
DeVille's
when CSGO is
Quiz
free.
5 with your host, yours truly,
Honestly.
Larry J. DeVille. And for those travelers new to the Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5, here's how it works. I will give a quiz question, and then I will list all of the options for the possible answers, and you must wait until I list the final option before you say your answer aloud. I will give 10 seconds to give your answer, and the first person to give the correct answer gets a point. At the end of the game, which is only 5 questions long, the person who has the most points wins the game. Alright, travelers, let's get our hands right into it. Here is the first question on Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, Larry J. DeVille. Yours truly. Question number 1. The cottonwood tree, not to be confused with the plains cottonwood tree, but the cottonwood tree is the state tree of what state? Is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois,
Alright, I think I'm gonna head off to bed again.
Okay.
O, Iowa,
Love you.
Alright.
Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R,
User
Louisiana,
disconnected from your channel.
Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi, Y, Missouri, Z, Montana, AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE, New
Mexico, FF, New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK, Oregon, LL, Pennsylvania, MM, Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina, OO, South Dakota, PP, Tennessee, QQ, Texas, RR, Utah, SS, Vermont, TT, Virginia, UU, Washington, VV, West Virginia, WW, Wisconsin, or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. Rolling on with the next question on Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille. Question number 2. Lawrence, Kansas is a city that is host to a public university. The University of, is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois, N, Indiana, O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi, Y, Missouri, Z, Montana, AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE, New Mexico, FF, New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK, Oregon, LL, Pennsylvania, MM, Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina, OO, South Dakota, PP, Tennessee, QQ, Texas, RR, Utah, SS, Vermont, TT, Virginia, UU, Washington, VV, West Virginia, WW, Wisconsin, or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. You are listening to Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille, and we continue on with question number 3. Kansas City is a city in the state of Missouri, but it is also a city in the state of, is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois, N, Indiana, O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi, Y, Missouri, Z, Montana, AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE, New Mexico, FF, New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK, Oregon, LL, Pennsylvania, MM, Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina. OO, South Dakota. PP, Tennessee. QQ, Texas. RR, Utah. SS, Vermont. TT, Virginia. UU, Washington. VV, West Virginia. WW, Wisconsin. Or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. You are listening to Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille. And we're going to continue on, travelers, with question number 4. Nebraska, Oklahoma, Missouri, and Colorado border which same state? Is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois, N, Indiana, O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi, Y, Missouri, Z, Montana, AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE, New Mexico, FF, New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK, Oregon, LL, Pennsylvania, MM, Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina, OO, South Dakota, PP, Tennessee, QQ, Texas, RR, Utah, SS, Vermont, TT, Virginia, UU, Washington, VV, West Virginia, WW, Wisconsin, or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds
What's up?
to answer.
Oh.
Just playing this game still.
If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. Well, travelers, you
Dude,
and
what
I are
server is
now
this set in?
together.
Argentina.
Question 5 is coming up next, but I feel like you and I made a
Where's Argentina at?
Did you feel challenged?
South America.
Well, if so,
South America?
Mm-hmm.
able to play a part.
It's located in South America?
Mm-hmm.
Success.
Oh, I knew that.
Significance. Okay, question number 5 today on Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille. The band Kansas was named after which state? Is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia,
You should watch my stream.
K, Hawaii, L,
Huh?
You should watch my stream.
M, Illinois,
Just saying.
O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi, Y, Missouri, Z, Montana, AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE, New Mexico, FF, New York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North Dakota, II, Ohio, JJ, Oklahoma, KK, Oregon, LL, Pennsylvania, MM, Rhode Island. NN, South Carolina. OO, South Dakota. PP, Tennessee. QQ, Texas. RR, Utah. SS, Vermont. TT, Virginia. UU, Washington. VV, West Virginia. WW, Wisconsin. Or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. Well, fellow travelers, that is all the time that we have today. I am Larry J. DeVille, and keep on journeying. Hello, and welcome to Origami with Kim. Today, we'll be making a paper crane. I hope you have fun with this, as it can make an interesting hobby or something to do in your spare time. Origami is something that's best done on your own as such mentioned hobby, since it's origami and not you or anyone else. Step 1. Find a blank square of paper. This works as if you use a paper that is completely square and suggested sizes of 4x4, 6x6, or 8x8. Alternate sizes include 3x3, 5x5, 7x7, and 9x9. The first thing you will want to do is to turn your paper with one end facing towards you and the opposite end facing away from you, much like a baseball diamond if you were standing behind home plate. Now, take the top part of the paper and pull it directly down to the bottom corner. Create a crease line just strong enough that you can see it, but not so strong as to rip the paper.
Aiden, what are you doing?
Open the paper back up.
Aiden,
Huh?
what are you doing?
Grab the
What?
left
You
corner
still play
what
game?
you said.
Yeah, I still play
and
game.
match it to the right corner of the paper and create another crease, as we mentioned before. We should note
It's 8 hours from
that
Tucson to
this
Las
can also
Vegas,
be
so
done by matching
at the timer right there, I'm only 2 hours in, so.
and the right to the left if you want to reverse the way in which it was done. Whichever is comfortable for you is the best to do. Now open your paper back up. You'll now want to turn your paper so it makes a square. Take the top portion of the paper and fold down to the bottom portion, making a crease again. Now open the
What up?
paper. Take the left portion of the paper and fold across to the right portion of the paper.
Oh my god.
Top to bottom or
I opened it on my phone and it was loud.
left to right or right to left. The choice is up to you. Open your paper. At this point, you'll have
2 hours.
2
Okay.
hours.
pieces in it.
Yeah.
You're actually that committed.
Yeah, I'm committed. I won't back down from a child. Oh, there's someone in my bus.
Corner of the paper down to
That's you, isn't it?
while folding.
No, it's not me.
Oh.
Happy, come in. Come on in.
Jay, that's 2 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. We've only been doing this for 2 minutes.
You'll have a
It's 2 minutes. Shut up.
like height.
Happy, come in.
When you have a paper that resembles a kite, Bring the right corner of the top flap into the middle crease. Make it so that the lower right edge of the line lines up with the crease, as so. Fold down the top corner to make the crease lie along the horizontal line created by your first step. This will create a triangle inside your paper. Now, you want to unfold the last 3 folds. It's very important that you unfold the last 3 folds and no more than 3. After you do this, you'll return to having a square
Okay.
with an opening.
What?
I've been live for 7 hours. If I started this when I started my stream, I could already be almost done.
You want to fold the
Yeah.
Just saying.
of the square up along the horizontal crease.
I've gone 91 miles.
6 more hours.
I've gone 91 miles. Y'all need to keep me entertained. What's going on?
I can't believe you're this committed.
Why would I lie about this?
Big gay.
Alright. Keep me entertained. This radio's getting boring.
Okay, so
That's it?
no.
Okay. Continue?
Motherfucker playing on PS3. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, just talk. Say things. Say words.
Alright. Okay. So, your brother literally going to stalking measures.
I know. It's wild. He's always been like this.
It's not like it's gonna affect his life.
Yeah.
Find out who she is.
He's always been like this, though. He always gets, like, up in other people's businesses. It's weird. I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. And then basically, she didn't know he had 2 accounts, so she accidentally accepted the other one.
Oof.
Well, that was...
What time is it? Minus an hour. Or 2. Is it 2 or 1? I forget.
5:31.
Okay. So it's 4:31. Hold up. Yeah, it's 5:30. My grandma said we're eating dinner at 6:30, so...
How the hell am I supposed to slide in his DMs when I accidentally talk to him every single day?
Who?
Your brother.
Oh. What do you mean slide into his DM?
That's what she said. She was
Make
like,
a fake
slide
Instagram
into his
account and bait
DMs
him.
in a
Catfish him.
non-sexual way.
Catfish him. Make a fake Instagram.
Dumb.
I'll do that. I'll catfish my brother. Oh my god. That sounds really bad, huh? I have 1 viewer, I'm depressed. Y'all should, like, keep my live stream open if you're cool, boys. Alright?
Ass.
Jay, I literally have nothing better to do, okay? This is what I'm doing.
No, no.
I'm just turning the radio back on, you guys are boring.
Dude, you're ripped.
What? What happened?
I was looking at a SpongeBob post.
Oh.
The head can be made by simply folding the
How do I follow
Hey.
SpongeBob on Instagram?
No, I got a question.
What?
What do you guys think of this picture I'm about to send?
I don't know. Send it to me on, like,
Oh,
Instagram
man.
or something, or Messenger, so I can check it on my phone. If you want.
Blaster.
I'll send it to Jay and TNC.
so that they line up with the outer edge of the body.
Or you can send it on Steam, I can check it on my phone.
At this point, you can fold
Uploading.
wings out to both the left and the
Send it on
Fireworks,
Steam.
gunshots or fireworks?
Send it to me on Steam, okay?
Ew.
also see a hole.
Probably not gonna get it, but yeah.
I will.
This allows you to blow into the hole and blow up your crane
Bird
for a
box.
fun 3D look.
We'll see. What's your name on Steam?
And that is
I'm a snort. I snort cats.
Alright. Yeah, I got it. Jay.
Huh?
The gap between the two, like, the gap in between my controller where you put your hands, right? You know, like the gap in between those two parts, kind of where that headphone jack is and all that?
Yeah.
on Oregon
That fits perfectly on the top of my phone, so I can just, like,
jumping frog.
it's
This
dumb.
may be slightly more
What is that,
advanced
Aiden?
than the other
Aiden, what is
Huh?
that? What is that?
Uh-oh. So this is a Zora, right? And there's jokes around him looking like Peter Parker,
Oh.
Spider-Man, and he made a whole scene dedicated. And someone would have laughed.
By using a paper that is 2 by 2
Are you saying he's better than me?
bottom, but 6
Yeah.
by 6
Hmm.
on left and right, commonly referred to as 2 by 6. Other sided paper can be used, such as 3 by 7, 4 by 8, or even 5 by 9. The main purpose of this paper is that it must be rectangular. Step 1. Place your paper with the long sides, the 6 by 6 sides, moving away from you. So you will have a 2 by 2 side next to you and at the furthest point
Why? I swear, Swiss and Hayden always playing garbage in their mics.
down and create a crease
Bitch.
Job.
strong as to rip.
Okay, you know, I'm leaving.
Once
Wait, that wasn't you?
It was actually me though.
Oh. I saw his circle light up.
so that you can see
Maybe you shouldn't talk while Jay's doing stupid stuff.
this can be done left
Fuck
to
off.
Damn,
No,
Google.
fuck you. I'm gonna go watch gigabit internet download speeds. Fuck you.
Look at my connection.
looking at your paper from a triangle.
It's
Grab
easy.
the top right triangle and fold evenly down.
I can't believe it is coming. 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Please note, this will not go down to the bottom left of the page since we're working with a triangle but not a square. If it was a square, it would match up evenly. This will not. Create a crease along your new fold line, following the instructions for creating a crease from step 1. Open your paper and do the same with the other corner. Again, these corners are interchangeable, so feel free to have some fun with it and make it your own by doing whichever corner you'd like to do first. Now, open up your paper. Looking at your triangle, you will see you have 3 lines, one going from left to right, one going from top to bottom, and a third one going from right to left. As you look at these lines, you will see that they intersect at a point in the middle of the page left to right, but in the top third of the page going top to bottom.
You just made a good
Take
point.
the top of your paper and move it down to
What happened?
create a 4th crease intersecting that center point.
She doesn't even know what he looks like.
Last step, this
And
will
he's
all
hiding his
down to the
identity
bottom
too.
of your page,
He's acting like other people are scared to show themselves, but
third of the page.
there's reasons for someone
He
to
doesn't
want
show
to not.
himself.
Yeah, there's reasons for someone to not want to put their pictures online. Like like you gotta respect that, you know. If someone doesn't want to show their face,
What?
that's fine. It's not. It doesn't mean something is wrong.
my earbuds.
They're in the living room.
You know. It doesn't mean it's fake or ugly or whatever.
Now,
I don't know.
at your page as a
There's other reasons, is all I'm saying, you know.
many intersecting lines.
And that's kind of hypocritical that he doesn't even really
You will take
have pictures on his Instagram, you know.
line we just
That is right. He only has one. It's from like 2016 or something. I don't know.
to
It's
the
old.
center, moving down the page. When you do so, this will give you a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house, with a bottom third of the page as a single block and a triangle above it with paper folded on the inside. I'll give you a moment if you don't have this look to go back and try the first few steps again.
Oh, hi, Alfie.
Hi. Got a dog or something to keep me company.
What you doing in here?
More time.
You close the door, you opened it,
Pause this tape here.
close it.
Rewind as necessary and play again.
There's no food in here. Get stop. Stop.
Get stopped.
Stop.
Now,
Get and stop.
pull the uppermost
Stop and get.
triangles up to the top point. You'll then
You're-
pull the sides
you're
to
kind.
the center line. When you're done, this will give you
Hey.
a look of
Alfie.
a triangle on top of two pillars.
Alfie.
Now fold the bottom of the paper towards the end until it sits in the center of the top diamond. Once again, we have a piece of paper that looks somewhat like a house. Now fold the same part, the house part, as downwards in half. Turn it over and your jumping frog is finished. You will be able to pull down his arms in front and simply tap on his buttocks to make him jump.
Dog left me.
Rip.
What just
And
happened?
for our last origami with Kim, we're going to do one for the kids. Start again with a rectangle piece of paper. As a refresher on sizes, this could be a 2x5, 3x7, 4x8, 5x9, or other rectangular size. To start, you'll hold the piece of paper so the short
Alfie.
end
Yo, what's up?
is against you and away from you, with the long ends being a 5x5, 7 or 9x5,
Alfie.
meaning 5 inches on the left, 5
Get in
inches
here.
on the right.
Come here.
Fold your paper in half left to right and make a crease. Be careful when making your crease not to make your crease too strong as to wrap the paper, but you do want to make the crease strong enough as to be able to see the crease when unfolded. Unfold your paper. Again, as in previous origami, you can do this left to right or right to left in this scenario. You should do it as your heart desires. Now, looking at your square, fold the top to the bottom. In step 3, you'll now fold the top corners down to the center line. You'll start to see the classic look of a hat.
take the bottom edge, the uppermost layer only, and fold up to the base of the triangles. This will create
So-
one half of your hat.
Yeah. A
What?
meme from 2016.
Huh?
Fold this up once again, and
A meme from 2016.
It's Instagram garbage. What do you think?
turn the model over and repeat steps.
And then
forward
people are
and
commenting
five
on it.
the other
I'm
side.
literally gonna say, are we gonna act like this isn't a meme from 2016?
Were you able to complete the steps? If so, great. If not, please take a moment to pause the tape, go back and complete steps 4 and 5 on both sides, and then press play on the tape again. Now hold on, we're almost ready for any birthday fun with step 7 and our final step. You are now looking at a piece of paper with a triangle and a long rectangle on the bottom, which looks similar to a paper hat. In this final step, open out the hat to shape it. Your hat is now finished. Congratulations. I hope that you have had fun with Origami with Kim, and will come back next week and many weeks afterwards as we explore in our origami adventure. Thank you.
Garbage.
I don't care, I'm turning this page into which shit.
2016
I'm gonna make an Instagram page just for reposting Reddit memes. Should I do that?
executive summary.
Yeah or no?
The district serves more than 4,000 students in early childhood through grade 12, with over 700 staff members.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
At 8 school sites and an alternative center. The communication office seeks to support the district's mission to educate all students.
Why do you care about that now anymore? Yeah, I do.
Communication and building relationships within the community.
The
The objective of all communication strategies is to meet the district's goals. Current status. Since November 2015, the district has been dealing with increased scrutiny and declining public confidence due to major issues with budgets and administration. The challenges of maintaining public confidence and communicating effectively with all segments of the community affect not only the school district, but also the community itself. Focus.
Do you care?
The Communication and Public
No.
Relations Office will focus its resources
What do you mean
on
username isn't a bit
What username?
media strategies, fostering partnerships
garbage?
What username?
and businesses,
J ____ K.
expanding in-house
That's garbage.
production, and helping to develop education capacity at district schools in order to ultimately have a positive impact on public confidence and perception of the district. The comprehensive plan detailed here will be used as a basis for the office's accountability, as well as providing a framework for resource and budgetary allocation. This plan is a working document that allows the communication office to make necessary changes based on the circumstances and vision of what the district needs in the future. Communication and Public Relations mission to build public understanding and support for the district.
I had 3,200 followers. No, I don't care.
The mission
Oh,
of the district is to
3,100.
educate all students to become productive citizens of a dynamic global community. District vision. The district is a model teaching and learning community that graduates productive and caring citizens who are prepared.
Try to scam some kid. Just like you want to buy this account.
District goals. Academic achievement. Every child is supported and nurtured with a systemic process to reach their full potential.
Why?
Parent and community engagement. Schools, parents, and the community function as a team to support a learning community. Safe and orderly schools. Maintain a learning environment.
This is a long road, not gonna lie.
conducive to high performance.
Is this all the money Soulja Boy got from scamming people with the game console?
Okay, this is a long road.
Deploy effective and efficient accountability systems that evaluate the academic,
It's almost nighttime in the game.
fiscal performance
Yep.
of the school district.
Almost nighttime in real life. Actually, it is night. I don't know,
Yeah, it gets night late. Come on now.
Okay, my windows are covered, all of them, so what do you want?
Oh wait, I said night late. It gets night early. Shut up. You didn't even
All my
catch that.
windows are covered. What do you expect?
Did this kid really just ask how long it takes for Sean to pause the ship? You gotta get scammed, kid.
They ain't even they're ever gonna ship. They don't exist.
They never gonna ship. They ship from China if they're even real.
Yeah.
You're literally gonna get scammed.
Probably get held by customs.
Goal 2. Parent and community engagement. By fostering greater connection between the schools and various stakeholders in the community. Goal 3. Safe and orderly schools. By disseminating important information to staff, students, parents, and community about the expectations, policies, protocols, and procedures for all those
Posted
involved in our
5 minutes ago. Where are my likes? Oh my god.
important safety and emergency information available to all students, staff, parents, as quickly and accurately as possible. Goal 4. Accountability. By making accountability information available through a variety of outlets and helping the district to respond to all legal informational requests in a timely manner in accordance with relevant state and federal law. Desired behaviors and attitudes.
You know, I used to like this girl, but I bet she got dicked on by every single guy in that room.
Take pride and
Alright,
ownership in the district and keep informed on key issues. Show mutual trust and understanding and value all roles within the organization.
There's so many guy friends, I don't even know how.
Organization that respects, values, customer feedback. Exhibit district core values. External audiences. Exhibit community pride and trust in our schools and the school district. Feel involved and engaged in the district. Choose to enroll in the district because of quality educational and extracurricular opportunities. Support the district. Internal audiences include students, parents, teachers, principals, support staff, employees, administration, and the Board of Education. External audiences include taxpayers, senior citizens, retirees,
Oh
business
god.
leaders, media, civic leaders, legislators, religious leaders, neighborhood groups, new
Play
residents,
Xbox 360 on them CRT
families.
Literally just describe like
CRT
2000.
TVs,
Literally just describe 2012.
Communication channels.
and then got called the N-word.
What? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. I was confused for a second. I forgot how Xbox Live was.
Electronic.
Yeah.
Websites, district and schools. Phone notifications.
How is he gonna say y'all need Jesus? And then post like a Hitler overlay over top of it.
Oh my god.
This shit don't add up. I gotta screenshot this.
I can't look at anything.
We'll let it slide. You have Nazis all over your thing, but you said y'all need Jesus.
Moans and gay, basically.
Fuck that.
Rookie 25.
The district is a member of the National School Public Relations Association and its state affiliate, and is guided by the hallmark of professionalism established by the organization's code of ethics.
Just what are you doing at the door? Why are you jerking the door off, Alfie?
Oh my god. There's no one on my bus.
Follow good judgment in releasing information. Not intentionally disseminate misinformation or confidential data. Avoid confidential data. Avoid actions that lessen personal, professional, or organizational reputation. 2. Give primary loyalty to the employing organization, insisting on the right to give advisory counsel in accordance with sound public relations ideas and practices. Cooperate with other groups while avoiding conflicts with primary responsibilities. Object to untenable
Are you gonna say memes aren't dying? But not even realize that people are pushing them.
Be aware of personal influence. Avoid
Y'all are some sheep!
granting professional advantage to others. Refrain from accepting special
Literally, I can go on somebody's page like Daquan and they'd be posting memes from 2016 over again.
Okay, it's Instagram. What do you expect? I don't know why you're surprised.
This dude is still... This dude
Look how
still...
beautiful the sunset is.
Forego derogatory acts or utterances against other professionals. 4.
Moans more and gay. What are you saying? Honestly.
That's not even his cat.
Wait, what? What happened? I'm lost.
Your brother posted pictures of cats. It's not even his cat.
Wait, the fluffy white one?
Yeah.
That's his cat. He has 2.
Oh, I thought they were Chris's.
No. They have similar looking cats though. I just hope it's his cat. I lived with it for a year.
Yeah, I thought it was Chris's.
It's like a Persian kind of. Like a lot of fur.
Provided by the communication office. They are the basis of the work of the office to achieve the desired behaviors and attitudes of our internal and external publics. Community relations.
Moans an extreme gay.
Public support and understanding.
What is this guy saying? Gay.
Objectives.
I don't know.
Increase
Who is this?
for public input and response for two-way communication. Increase opportunities to share district information with the community.
5.5 hours, Jay.
For community members to interact.
I thought it said Kylie Jenner died last night. I was about to say that's
Wait, what?
one cancer gone from the world.
Technology and other forms of media.
It said Kyle.
Establish external key communicators network. Community forums and dialogue sessions.
Will you moan if I follow? Yeah, I'll moan.
Through increased information sources.
What the hell?
I don't even know.
District representation.
I'm pretty sure this person's already following. I don't know, the name looks familiar. I thought it was someone else.
Promote district knowledge and support of the district's foundation. Maintain effective communication through traditional print and non-traditional approaches. Work with alumni programs and retired educators to further the initiatives of the district, including advocacy of the district's mission, goals, and programs, and for alumni designed to support student achievement.
There you go. That good enough?
Communication. Mitigate negative
I'll do basically anything for follows.
and encourage fair,
I'm desperate AF. Congrats on being my first Stream Labels notification in 14 days.
counsel school principals and staff in
Okay.
managing crisis communication. Provide timely, accurate information to internal and external audiences. Work closely with the media to provide accurate, timely information. Evaluate and revise crisis management plan.
Yeah, that was all I wanted.
20 times on stream for a $60 donation.
I would.
On-site
I'm not even lying.
No, I actually would.
$60 to get Kingdom Hearts 3.
For 60 bucks.
ongoing counsel to principals, key staff, and district leadership.
See you later, rookie.
And events that
I sounded like rude.
Why the fuck are you still playing that game?
Because I'm not. Do I look like I'm in Las Vegas, Hayden? You see casinos.
Oh, dude. So I'm gonna have to wait 8 hours before I can play a game with you.
5.5.
God.
What? How are you actually gonna get mad at me?
I'm not getting mad, it's just stupid.
The whole idea was for me and Jay to go offline on everything, hide in TeamSpeak, and then just do this for 8 hours. But then you asked for the TeamSpeak IP. Okay.
How are you gonna
I don't know. No one watches my stream. How are you supposed to find out? Your voice is cute. K bye.
There's 5 people watching.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh. Bye. Your follow button. Oh my god.
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Talking about my
Your
gift.
voice is cute. K bye. What?
That's really funny because I
What?
hate my voice.
What just happened?
What? What do you
Literally
mean?
just said your voice is cute. K bye, and then left.
Alright.
Oh, you got 7 people watching.
Wow. That's wild.
Are you in Arizona right now?
Probably. I've only gone like 90 some miles. Or 100 some miles.
Enable employees to understand
That looks stupid.
It's not stupid, it's fun.
Unvolted's back, so I don't even care.
I don't know what that means.
All the guns that were gone are now back.
On what?
What? Fortnite.
Provide opportunities for board members to receive communication training.
Edward, I'm proud of you.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I don't want to talk about it.
Communication planning. School skills workshops. PR for principals. Media relations. Crisis communications. School board trainings.
How nice the sunset looks in this game.
This plan is a working document.
You're a brain cell and a quarter.
Okay.
Allows the communication office to make necessary changes based on circumstances and vision for the future.
So basically, Aiden,
Yeah.
I moaned for a follower and I don't know what to do now. I feel like I've been, I don't know. I feel like I've been played.
You moaned for a oh god.
Family and employee engagement.
Why?
I don't know.
Brain cell?
I don't know.
Empower employees and families.
Wait, who was it?
Rookie 25. Oh my god, someone's in here.
Collaborative relationship. Objectives. Increase.
Someone joined
Yeah,
TeamSpeak.
Rookie 25 is still in there.
No, someone
Huh?
joined TeamSpeak.
Public engagement with schools.
Oh god.
School board.
The owner?
Probably.
Students, parents, and employees.
Or just some random person.
Of their role as customers and ambassadors.
Should go join, say hi.
Nah. I don't want him to remove our channel.
Expand
Just leave him alone.
information to students and employees.
Oh no, someone else joined.
What's that gold TeamSpeak thing by his name? It's like a TeamSpeak
Like
ad.
Teams?
Oh.
Imagine. One of them went to the TeamSpeak at Gamescom 2018.
I don't know what that is.
Either. Never heard of it.
Increase employees' awareness of their role as ambassadors for the district.
What do I feel like this
Also
is not
Aiden.
gonna end well?
Aiden?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just for future reference,
Yeah.
I won't mention how many viewers I have. I try to like hide that on purpose. Alright, my viewer count. I don't like looking at my viewer
okay.
count. 'Cause it's usually
Why?
depressing.
Okay.
Saying.
Viewers.
Oh my god. Y'all like trash.
Distribution of electronic newsletters based on Monday memo for all employees.
Okay, I'm not reading that. Why does he sound like that?
User left your channel.
Oh my god.
Web communications.
I'm lagging?
To reach a broad public with an immediate message that can be targeted directly to their interests.
Hello?
Two components link the
You're
digital
live.
web communication from
Wait, I'm lagging?
audiences to internal publics,
It sounds like you're lagging.
district website, and social media.
Alright.
Social media to include Twitter, Facebook, Instagram,
Yeah, I'm one barring to the server.
Pinterest. Objectives. Reach
Call me on Steam. See if I still lag.
audiences through electronic communication.
Connection lost.
Oh.
Increase awareness of information that will build community involvement.
Same.
Place growing emphasis on electronic two-way communication. Apply standards for district and school sites for posting.
So,
Adhere to standards of quality for content.
does someone want to try to call the group chat? Or what? Because if I can hold tab for like a second, that's about it. Or I could call on my phone. I don't know. I don't know how to go about this.
Strategies. Improve current district and social media school websites.
Hello? I wasn't lagging. It was the, we all lagged out. They did.
For expanding and or improving electronic communication.
What's my uptime? I don't have it. It's covered on OBS right now. Can someone do uptime command?
New processes for schools and principals to post consistently.
Yikes.
Connect all district social media in a way that promotes awareness across all platforms. This plan is a working document that allows the communication office to make necessary changes based on the circumstances and vision of what the district needs in the future.
So, how are we gonna do this? You wanna like call me on my phone? Or something? Or, what are we doing? We had a wireless controller so I could just like hold down. I don't want to ruin it 2.5 hours in. Someone try to call the group on Discord and see if I can accept, alright? I'm not gonna try to connect again. Someone try to call the Discord group. Doesn't matter, just call any of them that has me and Jay and you. I'm on Discord, I can't see my chat now.
Go English.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
No, I gotta do this fast. I can't see my chat.
Hello?
What?
I can't see my
What?
chat.
Oh, yo.
I'm scared.
I cannot see my chat. I opened Discord on accident.
Hacker, guy.
Hey, Blue Moon.
French hacker.
Hi.
It's
A French
cool,
hacker?
man.
Why do you have an Argentina
Hackers,
server?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Right, DDoS.
Why is your server in Argentina?
It's me, yes.
Why is your server in Argentina if you're French?
Huh?
Hmm?
I speak French, please. I don't understand.
Oh.
We are a good hacker. Logique.
They're hackers.
Disconnected from your channel.
I'm out of here.
Can I DDoS you, please?
Disconnected.
Oh my god. Get on Discord. Get on Discord.
This giant group.
I don't know, alright? Nobody's on anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, I'm good now. I'm finally back. Alright.
Bro.
You know how hard that was to do while not going off the road? Hello? Can I even hear anyone? Alright, good.
I actually think they were hackers.
No, potentially though. Or they were trying to scare us, but either way I didn't want to be in there anymore.
No.
I'm not taking that kind of risk when I'm 3 hours in, Hayden. Alright.
What if they hacked you?
Goes off internet.
You say that while currently lagging out?
Yeah, your stream's actually lagging, that's the word.
No, it's definitely you, because I'm at 52,000 or 5,200 kilobytes per second with 0 dropped frames. Or 63 dropped frames in 8 hours, sorry.
Shut up.
Hayden's internet's just dying.
God.
I haven't dropped below 5k kilobytes per second, so.
Shut up. Dude, I'll literally stab you.
You're lagging so much I can't even understand what you're saying.
Lagging, kid. I'll be back, I'm done.
So Jay, what's up? Jay ain't even in here, is he?
Oh.
Huh?
Join.
Fix your internet, Aiden.
Huh?
Fix your internet. Come on, fix your internet, Aiden. I know you want to. What is this that I'm hearing on this radio?
Hello?
Hello? Oh my god, everybody's lagging out.
Awesome.
There's 2 people on my bus. Jay, is one of them you?
Nope.
I'm gonna pause this radio so I can actually hear you guys talk. Alright. How y'all doing? On this fine January night. You know, this January is already better than last January, you know why? Jay? You know why? No Uganda Knuckles.
And literally everyone's lagging.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What server is it on?
1.
What server is the Discord on?
North Pole South.
I heard North Pole.
US Central.
I heard North Pole.
That's what I said.
Oh. Oh, I like you're just lagging.
It's fine at US Central now.
Keep it on US Central then. I thought you were just lagging and accidentally sounded like you said North Pole. That would have been funnier.
No, I said North Pole.
It's not far from the truth. Yo, I can actively see the sun going down on this game. That's cool.
The server's literally in Mirage.
My desert buses. Might as well call it Mirage Bus.
Oh my god. Are those a bunch of credit cards?
Where? On the floor? No, it's bus tickets, Aiden.
Oh.
You're on the Dust 2 bus.
Dust bus. Bus 2.
This is stupid. Just run off the road already.
No.
Not until we make it at least halfway there.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I'm not gonna make it halfway and then give up either.
Yeah, that's too long.
Yeah. I'm already in 3 hours, like, why would I not continue?
Oh my god.
Why are you so loud?
Oh no.
Stop irritating. You get mad when I irrate.
As a passenger, you can see how low.
Oh, you can't look at the timer?
No.
Mm.
I was a passenger.
What the fuck are you doing? I'll literally fuck you up.
Just look at the scenery. It's clearly different when you're out of Tucson.
Yeah, I'm literally playing in 4K 60 FPS. Wanna do record.
I'm playing in 4K also, at like 90 FPS.
That's because it's not that crap.
I know.
Intense. There's nothing out there.
Literally, bus 2.
Try any other game in 4K and your computer will have a heart attack.
What about B? What about B? No, it's a VR game where you gotta go around as a bee. It's actually really cool. Oh, no, I sounded dumb when I said what about B. Alright, whatever. Y'all are stupid.
What?
Y'all were really trying to clown on me for saying what about B. I could play Minecraft in 4K. It's actually kind of using a lot of CPU right now. 14% on OBS. Oh, that's why I'm using a lot of CPU. I'm recording and streaming at the same time.
How are you?
You can press both the buttons.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's been a thing. I might as well just download the VOD, but I think this is easier.
Your computer, you're not even gonna have space left.
Well, I mean, once I upload it, it's not a big deal. When we went to the Cox store to like talk about our data stuff, right?
Yeah.
They literally like said it was too much for even the unlimited plan. Because you know how much I went over it?
How
So the cap is 1 terabyte originally, right? 1 terabyte?
I have.
I went to 1.5 over. It was like 2.6 terabytes or something of a data used. I mean, we have the unlimited one now, but isn't that hilarious? 1.5 over. That's ridiculous. Oh, well, that was the month where I streamed like every day, 8 hours. So every month,
But
basically.
The data cap is only download. It's not even.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know why it was so high.
Yeah. Here we're lucky, and we don't have to pay for it yet.
Mm. It's like $50 extra, I think, for your unlimited.
T-Bone 310 is live.
Yeah, he's basically the same thing as me, but with Euro Truck Simulator.
He's building. Starting soon. Should get him to play Desert Bus just for 8 hours.
I could see him doing that.
This
seems like a game he would play. I was actually thinking about T-Bone earlier when I was playing this. Like, this would be a game T-Bone would play. You know? I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna say the N-word, Miss Obama, get down. That meme's already dead, isn't it?
$60, I will literally say the N-word.
You just want Kingdom Hearts, don't you?
Yeah.
I feel like this would actually be fun in VR, kinda. Or not fun, but like, whatever. Better than this.
No way.
Nobody on my bus.
1 AM does not seem that far away, but it is far
What time is it
away.
right now? 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
I'm about to eat dinner in 10 minutes. How's that gonna work? Eat with one hand, I guess. Play with one hand.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm having for dinner.
There's no way. I can even...
So it's over at 1, right? Or 12.
I think it'd be 1 for you.
Yeah. That's what I
Or
think.
no.
Yeah.
It might be 12 for you and 1 for me. Who knows? I don't know.
130
If I went to
miles.
sleep early, and then I woke up in the middle of the night to see you still.
That would happen, though.
I would die.
That would happen.
I know.
I remember what happened was Yellow Knight, he fell, or not Yellow Knight, it was someone, I don't remember who it was. It might have been Yellow. Someone fell asleep watching my stream, woke up, I was still streaming. I did that with Flom once. I fell asleep with Flom's stream up and I woke up, like, early in the morning, he was still streaming. And, you know what I woke up with?
What?
A gifted sub.
Oh, yeah, the sub, yeah.
I was lit. I wasn't even typing in chat, like, how did they know who to gift it to?
It was the same day Danger Zone came out.
Yeah, that was a day, wasn't it? That was a good day.
Yeah.
Cause I woke up, I saw Flom stream, I'm like, what the hell is this? That was a weird day. I remember the day before though, Jason R was talking about, nah, it's not gonna be Battle Royale.
Yeah, it's not
Remember
gonna
that?
be a battle royale.
He
It's
said
gonna be
they're
an
gonna-
operation.
Said they're gonna do an operation in an M4 nerf. Or M4 buff, I mean, M41S buff.
Yeah. The very next day.
Dangerous.
Battle royale. That's probably why he's not mentally stable anymore.
Probably. Ever since that day. Just wasn't the same.
on, you were almost at. Stop.
Stop swerving.
5 more hours, yeah. Almost 5 more hours.
This is better than Dirt 3. I don't think the signs say anything legible. Do they?
No, they're not even anything.
On 132 miles. How far is it from Tucson to Las Vegas?
It's pretty far.
Should I play the original game on an emulator on my phone while I'm playing this? And stream with like both of them? That'd be cool. Stream one to YouTube and then overlay it on my Twitch stream. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I need to play the original one sometime. Is that like a...
You'd be that committed.
I would.
Do it twice.
Alright.
In one day.
Alright. I'll find it. What is it, an SNES?
Yeah.
Emulator?
Sega.
Or is it Sega? I don't know why I thought it was.
Yeah, Sega.
That one was close. I almost ran off the road right there.
Oh!
You saw that?
I just saw that, yeah. You went way too far to the right.
Yeah. I need that retirement fund. Gotta grind for the bread, you know?
You know what? Honestly, if you were held at gunpoint and you had to play this game for the whole 8 hours, I'd do it.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I'm not held at gunpoint.
As long as the captive feeds me, I don't even care.
I'm not held at gunpoint and I'm doing this for 8 hours.
As long as I'm fed.
So what do you think about that? What are your thoughts? Someone should make like a road trip simulator. That'd be cool.
Basically that.
No, but I mean like across the entire US, like you can go anywhere you want. That'd be cool.
Let's make a game in Unreal Engine, come on.
Alright, bet.
I think there's ways to actually develop from...
You can like that? What'd you say?
Like, I think there's ways to develop with somebody who's right by you. Like online development.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Kind of like a shared Google Doc or something.
Yeah.
There's a smudge on my screen right at the end of the road, and I thought it was like another car, and I was tripping for a second. There are other cars in this game. Are there? Eventually? Like once you get to Las Vegas, maybe? I just want to see what's at the other end. I'm like intrigued now. You know?
Yeah. Watch every single video and they don't show what's at the end.
I'll show the end.
What if you just boot it offline?
They just delete my channel.
Yeah. I feel like you show too much. Huh, official. No.
Watch it be literally nothing.
If it's literally nothing, I gotta find this.
No, don't find out. Don't tell me if you do find it. Alright? Don't tell me if you do find it. Because I want to find out on my own.
Yeah.
Kind of ruins the fun if I know what's at the end.
So about 5 hours in, it'll get really dark.
Alright. I should watch a movie on my phone. You think it would pick up if I watched a movie on my phone? If like, you think it would pick up on the YouTube's digital whatever? Auto copyright claims? You think it would?
I don't know.
Probably. What's the original game even called?
It's just called Desert Bus.
Oh. Okay. I was expecting something more than that. I'm still like questioning my entire life. I moaned for a follower. That's like the lowest of the low, isn't it? I'm enjoying looking at the sunset. I don't want it to go away. I'm about to play with keyboard and mouse. My hands are like cramping up.
Are you sure you want to continue?
Yeah. Worth it, whatever it is. I don't care if it's nothing. It's too late to turn back now, okay? I'm 3 hours into this.
You know what?
Hmm.
So this is how you decided to start the new year?
Yeah. And it's how I'm gonna end it too. Hold me to that. I'm gonna make that a new tradition. Start every new year by playing 8 hours of this.
Oh my god.
No, 16 hours. I'm gonna play the original one too.
Yup.
Alright.
You know what? Yup. You're gonna play both games. You're gonna have to wake up early.
No, I'm playing back to back.
Yup.
I'm not even gonna stop the stream.
What you're gonna do is you're basic.
I'm gonna do this instead of sleeping every night.
Yup. Wake up real early.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then it'll be like December 31st, right?
Yeah.
So you wake up real early that day. And then you play the first game for 8 hours. Say if you wake up, like 6. And then you play it for 8 hours. And then you play the other one for 8 more hours. Then the clock should be almost 12. Should be.
Yeah.
I think. Wait. Wake up 6 a.m. So. It'd be 2 p.m. by.
Maybe if I get big, I could do it for like a charity stream or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be 2 p.m. by the time you get ready. And then it'll be 10 p.m. by the time you finish with both.
I'm gonna make this a thing though.
No, you gotta title the stream playing Driver Bus until it's the new year. Or Desert Bus until it's the new year.
Who knows if I'll even be streaming by this time next year.
Oh, what is this? Yellow!
He literally went and did stuff with his friends and came back, and I'm still on. That's tragic. This is no, that was close. I was looking at chat.
Whoa, what just happened? Oh, I heard your controller just vibrate so hard.
Wait, my controller vibrated?
Did it? Or
No, that's the bumps on the side of the road sound.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, you didn't have the sound on? Wait, no, I got close to my mic when it happened, so that might have happened. You might have heard it from my headset.
Do it again?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not risking it again. This is driver bus, not desert bus.
I keep
VR.
saying Driver Bus.
You got me saying it. Basically, it's Tucson to Las Vegas. I keep trying to say Tucson to LA, but that's not right.
I think that'd be even longer.
Yeah, that'd be like 10 hours, 15 hours probably. Probably 15
Oh my
or
God,
16.
what if they made a sequel and it was like
Driver bus. Desert driver! No!
They made a sequel and it was
Desert bus 2. Oh my gosh, shut up. You just drive around as a city bus driver?
No, that. There's already stuff like that.
Oh, is there?
Talking. What if, you had to drive from, say, the top of California?
Okay, so it's a VR game. Yes, it's a VR game. You drive from Tucson to Las Vegas, and it takes roughly 8 hours. I'm 3 hours in.
Yeah, you played in VR.
I'm not playing it in VR because I don't have a VR headset, but that doesn't remove from the experience, I don't think.
It's literally just an HD version of.
It's based off this, yeah. Was it like a Sega Genesis game?
Yeah.
Hmm. You know how hard it was moving from TeamSpeak to Discord while playing this?
Why would you do this for 8 hours?
Because I hate myself. And I have nothing better to do. I'm gonna turn on the radio. You're boring, Jay.
You're boring.
Me right now?
Standard, just spiral.
Who's that?
Who's what? So, dude, what up, Dark?
Lebanon.
How you doing? I'm switching back to controller. Well, way to make me feel bad for all bus drivers. Well, most bus drivers don't drive in a straight line.
For 8 hours.
Yeah. Usually there's like turns and stuff.
And this route
And stops.
to Arizona isn't even a straight line.
This game is beautiful. Yeah, it actually is kind of. I'm enjoying the scenery right now. It's also in 4K, so like that might be part of it, but. So. I don't know what to talk about now. I forgot what we were talking about when Yellow Knight came in.
I don't know. Were we even talking about anything?
I don't think we were talking about anything in particular, but... When does it get dark? I think the sun's been going down forever. This game in VR is Game of the Year material. Well, I'm too poor, so there you go. I mean, it looks good just on like a regular monitor.
My girlfriend just seriously asked, why do I talk to him? I don't do it on purpose.
Talk to who? My brother?
Yeah.
He's weird. I don't know, he's always been weird. Should I actually try to find like an emulator for the first one after this? Rude? What's rude?
What is rude?
I don't know. Poor bro. Okay, he's stalking my friend's girlfriend on Instagram. That's weird. I don't know. You can't say that's normal behavior.
It's not.
He just misunderstood. I mean, not really. I don't know. It's not that. It's just like.
Oh, nuts just ever itch.
A lot, actually.
Wait, never mind. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm not gonna jinx it.
What? What were you gonna say?
Nothing.
No, what were you gonna say?
Nothing.
No, what were you gonna say, Jay?
Nothing.
No, tell me.
I was gonna say, what if you had to go to the bathroom?
Oh. Stalking like that is more common than you think. I know, but like... it's weird still. I know it's common, that doesn't make it normal though. Screams desperation, but still... Well, he has a girlfriend, that's the thing. Like, that's the whack part. At least he has hope. I don't know.
But why is he just... It's not gonna affect him to figure out who she is. It's not like He's being
Mhm.
going to be swatted by. her
Never
or
mind, he
something.
sucks. Finally, someone sees the way I see things.
Huh? What?
He said, never mind, he sucks, when I said that he also has a girlfriend. Yeah. I don't know. I need to get a VR headset. There's so many games I want to play in VR.
Why does a 3DS emulator perform garbage?
What are you trying to play on a 3DS emulator anyway? Oh, you already told me, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know. I can play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 perfectly fine. This is garbage.
I still need to play Kingdom Hearts. I'm always like that with emulator games. I'll play it for a little bit and then I'll just kind of stop playing it.
So you don't want to go through and load up the emulator.
Yeah, I feel like I'd actually have to buy a PS2 if I wanted to play it.
Not really.
Or a PS3. No, I'm just saying like that's the way I am. I want in on that Skyrim VR life. Yeah.
Yeah, I just say the PlayStation 3 version is better. It's
I played that
literally
on my
the
like
same thing, except for it doesn't have all the Japanese confusion, and you don't have to figure
Mhm.
out, oh, I gotta swap O and.
I played Skyrim VR at my brother-in-law's house. It's so fun.
Skyrim VR.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Drop by violence, more the same. Blah blah.
Like, it almost makes me want to buy Skyrim again when I get my headset. I say when, but that'll probably be like a long time. We are back setting up GoFundMe campaign.
I need that GoFundMe campaign.
Yeah, a pressed gamer needs money for HTC Vive.
Please, sir, may I have some money? Just load the game.
What game? Oh, you're still trying to play?
Yeah, I
Why do I keep asking?
It's 18 FPS.
There's no one on my bus. You should come get on my bus, Jay.
22 FPS. This is torture.
Just get a better PC. It's not that hard.
That's not the issue. Even with a better PC, this emulators.
Just get a 3DS.
No.
What if you like drive off the road? It resets you.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show because I'm 3 hours in, but it resets you. I'll drive off the road for subs. There you go.
That is sell out. That is actually a sell out right there. That is pure sellout right
Make
there.
that my title, driving off the road for subs.
I actually will.
If I had my Prime sub right now, or if he had his Prime sub right now. I kind of read that weird. Why am I getting 7K upload right now? My bitrate's set at 5K.
I spelled
You
wrong.
Yeah, driving off my microphone.
Yeah. I was thinking of Rode microphones for a second. I don't know why. Because I was about to say something about my mic.
We have a Rode mic?
No.
Oh, you're just thinking about that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just the thought of microphones came into my head.
I would actually. That's how desperate I am. I need that Uber Eats money, fam.
Uh-huh.
I said a stroke and a half.
That Uber.
Turn into sands for a second.
Zippity bop boop.
Okay, fine. It's better. It's at 30 FPS now. Bet. About to steal Yellow Knight. Hey, Yellow, I'm streaming Kingdom Hearts.
Uber Eats bus. Why is that funny?
Don't know. Slow motion is garbage. Who invented this mechanic? Square Enix?
Per my orders.
Reality shift? Why did I press that?
Because you wanted to shift reality.
Oh, the shift into a new dimension.
Okay. Fill every seat. Nobody's there. Oh wait, there's 2 people there. 3 people there. Hold up.
Press X and A?
Right when you said fill every seat, people started joining my game. Hello?
What?
I'm confused.
What is that? That is garbage. Honestly, I need a PlayStation 4 because this is trash.
I thought it was 3DS.
Yeah, I know it's 3DS, but I'm just saying, like...
You don't have a PS4?
No, I don't have a PlayStation 4.
I swear, I thought
What,
you
do
did.
I look like rich?
Why is that funny? Did they pay the fare, kick them off? They're gone already. There's one guy spinning his head in the back and then he left. So...
This reality shift garbage.
Nah, you pay for the fare at the beginning. It's fine. They paid.
I paid. iPad. I shitted.
I'll laugh at literally anything. So, how do you feel about Kingdom Hearts coming out in like 27 days and you're not gonna be able to play it?
I
Okay.
don't care, man. I'm broke.
I'm actually about to buy a PS4 just for that game though.
I'll just Axe body spray my girlfriend.
I'm just mad though, cause
Literally Axe body spray her.
y'all got jobs or what? Well, I'm lazy AF and a freeloader, and then like Jay, it's complicated. Cause he does, but like I don't know. I'm not gonna get into that, but
Why do I keep pressing? I played toward Traverse Town. I hate you. Yuri!
he's really asking someone that's driving a bus for 8 hours if I have a job. Dealer? No. Are you a drug dealer, Jay?
I'm pretty sure I know how flow motion works.
I feel like you'd have a PS4 if you were a drug dealer.
Huh?
This guy asked if you were a drug dealer.
Drug dealer.
You're literally poor though.
I have a PlayStation 4 if I was. Oh no, those are some fat boys right there.
I don't think you'd worry about buying a $60 game if that was the case.
Yeet!
I feel bad.
I'm too good for this game series, honestly. And then watch me get clapped by the very first boss.
That's what happened to me, and that's why I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, that's true. Dark.
Wait, what is the first
Hmm?
boss?
It's the spam triangle one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I eventually beat it, but it took me like 5 tries.
I gotta tell you though, on critical it's easier because you deal more damage, but you don't have that much health to deal with. So. What is this Dream Eater garbage? Oh no, I just got 3 FPS in this menu. Leave, 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 leave.
What happened?
I just went into a menu and told me to go and went in it. I got 3 FPS.
Oh no.
The controls are so confusing. It says press X. I press X on my controller, but X is really Y. A is really X, and then B is really.
That's another issue I have, is just like converting the controls in my mind from PS4 to. Or PS to Xbox. That boy's playing on a potato. No, it's just a garbage emulator, I think.
Yeah, it's a garbage emulator. I can play PlayStation.
I mean, his PC's trash, but I think it's also a garbage emulator.
What? My PC's not trash.
Yeah, it is.
It's really not. It's not bad, but.
What is it? I forget, honestly, what is it?
It's an i5 6400.
GPU? You just don't have one?
970.
Yeah, I got a Samsung 970 EVO as a graphics card.
Basically, if this didn't exist.
My specs ain't exactly great, though.
You know what? I'm just gonna play Kingdom Hearts on 1 and 2.
No, I can't get on my bus right now. You on my bus? Nope.
I just poked that thing in the nose.
What?
Some Dream Eater trash. Spirits, whatever it is. It's called a smart cookie.
Oh.
What am I doing? How do I leave this camp? Dream.
Oh my god.
I literally thought it was just gonna be another Kingdom Hearts game, but here I am petting a stupid animal in Kingdom Hearts.
Why don't you just pet an animal in real life?
Can I slay some unversed or heartless or nobodies or something? How do I leave this? I already petted it.
I don't think you have to add the ED at the end. And you just pet. I already pet it.
Whatever.
Let me go away from the spirits. I hope they die. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let them die. This is too much for my tiny brain to comprehend. I need to watch a speedrunner play this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun Desert Bus.
That's not even possible.
That's what you think.
Wait. Use flow motion sword. You fuck it.
If only I was going 50 miles an hour instead of 45.
Sora is a flow motion genius. Here we go.
What do you mean by that?
He just walks up walls. I don't want him to walk up.
Oh.
Time to play as Riku. I just hit a billboard.
You know something funny?
What?
My grandma said we were eating dinner at 6:30. It's 6:53.
Is this hell?
Yeah.
Playing Dream Drop Distance on a terrible emulator?
Yeah. Just buy a 3DS.
Just buy PlayStation.
Why? Oh, it was on 3DS. Is it also
It's
on
on
PS4?
PlayStation 4 also. I told you, they remade every single game and put it on PlayStation 4 only.
Oh, so I should just buy a PS4 is what you're saying, and a capture card?
Yeah. But I'm telling you, you know what they're gonna do?
Hmm.
The very last week or 5 days
They're gonna
before Kingdom Hearts
eventually-
3 is released, they're gonna release it for. They're gonna release it every single game for Xbox.
Eventually. I don't know
No,
when.
I'm telling you, they're gonna do it within the last 5.
You
And
sound like
everyone will be
pretty
mad.
specific on that date. What do you think? Who are you quoting on that?
I'm not quoting anybody, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna happen. Because there's no way. There's no way they just let Xbox players go in the dark like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Just buy a PS2 forehead.
Hey, big head.
Big head
Why
on
am I
beat.
getting clapped by these things? Did I just used a potion. I just... Merlin's got the big gay.
There's someone on my bus. He's gone. Four and a half hours.
What is this touchscreen garbage? Where do I go? I'm going back and forth. Why did I ask that? Kingdom Hearts game. Where am I going? I'm going back and forth. Please, no, not this hell again.
3 FPS again?
Yes, I actually have to go back into the spirits menu.
I mean, I was zapped back to 1999 and forced to drive a bus for 8 hours, so... there you go. I'm turning on the radio because you're boring now.
Is this hell?
That weird mustache. You know. But I saw him make a rat hive disappear. A whole rat hive.
I just want to know the story.
Mr. Ford, wasn't that amazing? And he said, yes it was.
I don't even have to play this game.
High five. You remember saying that? I remember, Grandma. And we stood in line.
I'm gonna let my quote-unquote spirit animal die.
And I thought,
What?
I thought I had it, excuse me, somewhere around here, but it's probably in the attic. I really ought to go up there and clean it out one of these days. I have so many little keepsakes up there.
3 hours and 30 minutes.
You're paying attention, right?
Is that a record?
Say, what's my favorite?
I'm pretty sure this is a Borderlands Easter egg right now.
But
on the radio.
No, that's yours.
Because they're talking about a character from Borderlands, Crazy Earl. And then he just said that he destroyed a whole rack hive, and there's a mob in Borderlands 2 called Racks.
is my sister a little fucking ape?
You ever had a pet rat? If you can tame them, they're the sweetest pet you'll ever have. He used to just sit on my shoulder and bite chunks of flesh out of my neck. Pass the time. I still remember the way he used to tweet. He went, tweet, tweet. It was so cute. I had a conversation with him once. I said, Mr. Bisto. He liked being called Mr. Bisto. It made him feel like an aristocrat. I said, Mr. Bisto, you're looking very cute today. And he said, oh, thank you. That's so nice.
Florida's on a whole new level.
In a way that made me know that's how he felt, and then he lowered his little head like he was taking a bow. It was adorable. Bisto was my third pet rat. First, I had Woody. He got bit by a
Yeah, watch this. I'm about to trick my
I
sister.
had Anita.
Arne!
She got shot up trying to take vengeance on
Arne!
the train that killed Woody. And then I found
Arne, come here!
Bisto making little poops
I'm playing
on
Kingdom Hearts 3!
outside of her house. After Mr. Torg and I wrestled her to the ground,
She probably won't. She probably called me a dummy boy.
on a high tower tree. Got him straight in the
Is she familiar with Kingdom Hearts?
down. We brought him in
Yeah, but she doesn't know what this.
No.
decided to move us. I still miss Bisto sometimes.
I barely know what this game is.
He died of old age. Rats don't live much longer than a few years, but I treasured the time we had together.
I should have a look around. I've been looking around for the past.
The kids made fun of him at school, but I told him not to
Oh.
pay them any fine. Being in touch
My spirit is on to something. He's on to drugs. That's what he's on.
That's right, high five. Is something wrong? You look confused, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, this is a Borderlands thing.
Probably haven't heard anyone call
They said Vault Hunter, so there you go.
before.
You got mail.
As Mr. Torg,
I'm trying to listen to this, shut up.
Lexington's always referred to him using
This is actually interesting, because I play Borderlands way too much.
family tradition
Or I used to.
Use your grandfather or grandmother's name as your own.
Oh, we just got a stroke.
And my husband, High Five Lexington, God rest his soul, was the best grandfather Mr. Torg could have asked for before he passed. He taught Mr. Torg dang near everything he knew about firearms.
Wireless controller.
Without High Five,
Shut up, this is actually interesting.
the Torg Corporation would exist.
It's Borderlands lore in Bus Simulator.
Gosh, I still
Bus simulator.
remember the first year Mr. Torg tried
Driver bus, whatever it's called.
a Jacobs shotgun with a stick of dynamite attached to the barrel. Torg nearly blew his face off, but he got up, dusted his mustache off.
Say I won't go to sleep right now, and then wake up to see you still.
Please don't. I need something.
I can't. I'm tired.
No, you're not.
I can't.
It's only 7, come on.
Stream on in the background.
Nah, you're staying awake.
No.
Oh, come on.
I'll never forget the plume of smoke that used to be my neighbor's
5 more hours? What can I do for 5 hours? Though?
I don't know. 4.5, by the way, not 5.
Oh, you know what? I've watched 2 Star Wars movies.
Bet. I could have watched, like, all of them. Not actually, but...
Nah, they're like 2
half
hours
of them.
long.
Don't feel like you have to stick around.
No, I could watch Infinity War. I'd be fat. Actually, let me watch this new Black Mirror movie.
There's a Black Mirror movie?
Yeah, it's apparently interactive.
That's kind of cool.
But I'd like to tell it to all of your friends at once. An old lady like me has to save her voice, you know. Oh, you still
Microphone
want to
muted.
How incredibly sweet of you. Say, you'll never guess who I saw today. Captain Scarlet. She was robbing my retirement home with a few other brigands.
Microphone activated.
Alright. Hello?
And I said,
Hello? Am I muted?
And she bowed all elegantly.
Jay!
And said something like,
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
I did.
Jay!
And said that
Oh my god.
you were really good at fighting and that you beat her fair and square. She didn't seem to harbor much.
I'm not muted. You're muted.
You should think about meeting up with her again. If you're not jacked up with anybody, you know. I mean, of course, are gorgeous hunk of vault hunters like you. I bet you're beating away suitors left and right. Oh look, you're blushing. Oh, I could just eat you up. Mr. Torg was so scared of trying to get a date for such a long time. He used to go to parties in high school and just stand in the back without talking to anybody. I am an introvert. And I tried to tell him. I said, don't worry about chasing love. If you chase your dreams, then love will follow. See, that's the thing people don't get. You watch Echo films, and they're just awful. They teach you that the only way to be with someone is just to pursue them over and over until they decide that they like you. In reality, you know when you like someone, almost immediately. You can't really convince somebody to fall in love with you. You just look like a stalker. But if you do things you're interested in, like making guns that explode, or killing mercenaries, then people will see that confidence and skill you have, and they'll be attracted to it. But there's always a fine line between
Let's see how
confidence and narcissism, you know?
Let's see.
There's nothing worse than someone
What?
who wants to be famous.
What'd you say?
Remember when Mr. Torg first sold his weapons tagged to that
What'd you say?
director?
Oh my god. You're toxic.
Egocentric for a while, taking pictures of himself and posting them to the EchoNet all the time. Trying to hobnob with every celebrity that used his weapons. He came back home one day with a supermodel under each arm, and I said, Mr. Torg, what are you doing? You've lost sight of who you are. It's been weeks since you actually created a new gun, I said. And it was true. You've been more obsessed with being well known for doing something great with actually doing something great. It was a dark point in my life. Thankfully, High Five listened to me and got to work on what would eventually become the Curblaster. You a fan of the Curblaster? That was always my favorite. That and the Flacker, which I know a lot of people hate. But there's more to combat than just brute efficiency in this old lady's eyes. Style counts for something. And there's nothing quite like filling the air with tiny little explosions. It's like a fireworks show, except the deaths aren't as sad and unexpected. Actually, that reminds me, now that you're here, I wanted to throw some ideas at you for feedback. I'm a playwright in my spare time, and I'm trying to write a story about an up-and-coming tournament fighter who tries to find love in a gladiatorial arena. And I figured you've got a lot of experience, so your feedback could be really valuable. So the play is called Broken Hearts and Broken Necks. Scene 1. Fade in on an arena, just after a battle. Body parts litter the stage. A lone warrior stands in the middle of the stage. a spotlight illuminating her blood-stained armor. She stands, holding her sword triumphantly aloft. Valkyrie, is there no warrior who can challenge me? Must I be destined to spend my life as the strongest, the bravest, the most invincible warrior this galaxy has seen? For I am Valkyrie, scourge of the gladiatorial game. Execute Valkyrie as she shakes her head in despair. From stage left, enter Nodon, a janitor with a heavy heart and an even heavier conscience. He begins sweeping the body parts into a bin, which is colored green. And remember that because that's a symbolic color that will come back until melancholy overtakes him. He drops his push broom to the floor and falls to his knees before delivering a heart-wrenching soliloquy. Nodon, the blood cannot be washed away, not before and not now, even as I attempt to escape the past which haunts me still. Must I live forever as a fraud, sweeping up the trash of others to hide my shame and avoid my pursuers? Must I remain on the periphery of joyful combat, ever watchful but never participating? Then, with a clatter of armor, Valkyrie re-enters from stage right. Valkyrie, good morrow, lowly ruler. I heard a noise and thought it worth investigating. Nodon. Oh, great God. 'Twas nothing but the wails of those souls you released from their bodies tonight. Souls that wail in agony as they fly upward to Valhalla. Valkyrie. Fools, what have they to wail about? Their agonies are over, ended at the point of my sword. Mine, however, have only yet begun, for it is lonely at the top, and an unchallenged life is a boring. Nora, aside. If only I were able to tell her my true identity, I would give her a fight she would not get. Back to Valkyrie. Yes, man, boredom is the true tragedy. You may one day find challenge in combat.
What up?
Stooping, not on
Gamer.
a giant two-armed bastard
I heard you. Don't lie.
with almost no effort. Valkyrie, aside. What is this? Exhumed, not on stage.
Right, a dummy drop.
Same, actually. And I don't want to drink anything for obvious reasons.
Any more?
Huh? You're lagging, kinda?
What?
What'd you say? Alright, but...
I will endeavor to uncover his past, in the hopes that our swords may cross in battle.
Or watching a movie, though.
End of scene 1. Scene 2. The interior of the governor's house. The table is set with myriad teas and biscuits and... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even ask you for feedback on...
I'm seriously about to teach my grandma how to play this game for like a minute just so I can take a break.
Wonderful. I'll continue then.
Jay.
Scene 2.
You should do that.
The governess and
Nah.
stage left.
Nah.
Governess. I refuse to
Door.
respond to these
Hmm?
absurd accusations.
Hang on, okay, can you just like give me a minute? Oh my god. She wants me to go out of my room. Jay, what do I do? Jay, what's the move? Huh? Tell her I'm masturbating. And my mute bind isn't working either, so that's just perfect, isn't it? What do I do? I'm gonna try to mute real quick, alright? You need to like remote into my PC. Alright. I'm muting.
This bread is so dry. Sugar puffs or frosted flakes? Let me get them frosted.
But he really does like to hang out with all of you. Or to pose for pictures. Or blow something up.
I'm basically playing Minecraft.
It's not often he gets to sit down and play games with people. Oh, speaking of games, did you play Going Back to the House yet? It's a new Echo simulation about exploring a log cabin you lived in when you were a kid. There's no violence or anything. You just walk around looking at cereal boxes and remembering people you made out with. I really like where Echo Sims have gone in the past few years. Don't you? There seem to be a lot more of them, with interesting things to do beyond shooting people. And the writing has gotten so tight and concise. For instance, did you ever play The Samurai's Marker? The whole game's story was delivered through haiku. Did Zero write it or something? Haha. No, I'm just joshing. I know you're too busy for that. But, oh yeah, I was playing At the End of a Pointed Gun last night on my Echo Sim player. And wow, is that funny. It's about a guy who punches people and smacks himself in the face with doors. Easily one of the best punch-related comedy sims ever. But oh, I'm really looking forward to this game called Robot Hunter Assault Squadron, which is this big randomized survival game about throwing bottles at trees and accidentally scaring birds. In the demo version, a scared bird, I scared a bird so hard it died. 10 out of 10 in my book. But what kinds of things do you do for fun? You play any sports? You look like you might be into some of the more extreme stuff, like spine hurdling or psycho head volleyball. I knew an athlete a lot like you when I was younger. Her name was Neko, and she was especially gifted at the giblet toss. That's an odd pastime we had back when I was younger. Idea was you'd punch a convict and then see how far you could make their viscera fly across a big field. You got points based on distance and the size of the viscera. She won the final round of the Giblet Toss Championship by getting a left eyeball to cross the 300-meter mark.
Dry?
They said she was juicing with iridium, but I
Like
think
bread?
they were just angry.
Just swap the sandwich.
Champ, misogynistic Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
People
What?
really liked him for some reason. Hey, what is your favorite food? Mine's burgers, personally. People look at you
No,
like you're a
no.
pleb or something. But just think of all the things you can do with them. You can change out the patty.
I wish I.
Huh? You lied? What'd you say?
What side do you have? You ever have a burger with
I wish what?
chips? Gosh, I all but forgot.
You wish what?
For about a year
Hello?
after I discovered the
You're just eating.
combo.
What did you say?
I'm not a vegetarian or anything.
Alright, Jay, whatever.
Veggie patties they make on
Keep your secrets.
class worlds.
What?
What'd you say? I wish what?
Better than real meat if you cook it right. Mr.
What do you wish? What did you say? You said I wish and then you lagged out. Okay.
Just or swap. Sandwich.
Okay, you're lagging still, whatever. I give up. All I... You're lagging out in chat too. Said was I swapped bread. Why are you making such a big deal out of it then? No. That was the funniest thing though. Still can't believe that just happened. If said, what's better, orange juice or grape juice? Orange juice any day.
Orange juice.
Yeah, that's not even a question. Grape juice can have its moments though, especially sparkling grape juice. That's really good.
About a sub is it?
Huh? I hate Discord so much. What'd you say?
Oh.
Just type it. I'm just thinking about that question right now, like... Shut up. Jay, honestly, shut up. I'll also do it for a $5 donation. No, I'm playing. I mean, I would, but like... I don't know. I'm seriously reconsidering that question, though. The orange juice or grape juice one. I said orange juice like very quickly, but the more I think about it, the more grape juice actually has its moments. I think if I was drinking it daily, I'd go orange juice.
Oh, mine is it.
What?
Yo, why did?
Oh, you say it slowly. Say it. All right. You gotta speak to me like I'm. Never mind. It's you're still
this movie look like.
I don't know why you're lagging so much in Discord.
Dan.
Call me on Steam. I think that's better. I think Steam calls are better. Or just DM call me, actually. I think that'd be less laggy. There's 8 people in this group chat, that might be why.
God. Don't even worry about it.
No, DM call me. Or I'll DM call you. I can do that real quick.
Don't worry about it.
No, I called you.
Don't worry about it.
Did I even just DM call you or no? I can't alt tab really, so that should be better, I think.
It's not even working.
It is. It's better. I can actually hear you now. Okay. What were you trying to say?
Everyone's...
Never mind. Didn't he change anything? Okay. It was good for like a second and then you just lagged out. This is really bad. Am I lagging? In Discord?
Mo.
Okay, I just wanted like a yes or a no, but I can't even understand you. Why is this so bad? How do people use this? Alright, I have Discord focus now. Does that even help?
I don't know.
Yeah, it does. So Discord only works when it's focused.
Discord is fucking garbage.
Is it like a priority issue? Like I need to set the priority higher?
Do it.
I can't do that while I'm playing this, I don't think. I just reach out on my phone, it's not a big deal.
Anyway, I said this guy looks like Mo.
Oh.
This movie.
Oh, it was definitely worth. Whatever. 4 more hours. I just realized how dumb I am. You know how dumb I am?
What?
I'm out here trying to figure out how to play this one-handed, right? I don't need to play with my mouse. I can just use WASD. I'm trying to figure out how to play one-handed with my controller, and that's not even doing anything good. Like, without cramping up my fingers.
It's really not, though. Put like a tiny something on top of the W key.
Put one of my G502 weights on it?
If that will work.
I doubt it would.
Pressure. Wait, what happens if you hold D and A at the same time? Can you cheat the system and
Nope, no, you definitely can't. I started swerving.
Oh my god,
You saw that?
so
I'm eating a biscuit with a fork right now. That's the state of my life. I don't want to get my mouse greasy.
Yo, what is Mo doing in my movie?
Hit me with that share screen, I'm bored.
Well, that actually works. Oh yeah, we can play this together. Let's go.
Well, I don't want to hear sound because it's copyrighted AF.
We're gonna play this interactive movie together.
Alright, bet. Is it on Netflix or what? Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry if I don't like read off anything. It's because I can't see stream labels. He looks like Mo.
He does, right?
Yeah. Put on like closed captions. Oh yeah, it's already on. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I just asked you to put on closed captions while I'm reading the closed captions. They just took the X-Optic India lineup and made this movie, didn't they? That was bad, I'm sorry.
I've never watched Black Mirror. It's just
It's
the
a good
first
show.
5 minutes. I couldn't even get into it yet. I needed something to keep me attached.
It's a good show. But, like, it's hard at keeping you watching the show. You know?
Why?
Because it gets... I don't know, it's slow-paced. It takes a minute for things to actually get interesting. Like, it can be 30 minutes of just garbage.
Like, Travelers, it was...
It's because it's basically based off, like, plot twists, you know? So you only see it at the end when it gets interesting.
See, because, like, Travelers, it started off with something would happen, and then they would go explore it, and, you know, it would be resolved. But, and then, like, Stranger Things, it started off with the Will Byers going missing. So
Yeah.
that instantly...
That was interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I never watched the show fully, I just gave up after the first season.
And then the OA, another show.
There's some really good episodes of Black Mirror, though.
And the OA, it starts off with her jumping off the bridge.
Mhm.
And you're like, why did she do that? And you continue watching, and you figure out she was blind. And then now she's not blind, so they go through and show how she's no longer blind. So
Yeah, with Black Mirror, the height of the episode happens in like the middle of it, or I don't know, like it doesn't captivate your attention until like halfway through the episode.
Yeah.
You have to sit through a lot of boring stuff. They add too much.
The thing is, the OA did it right. Like, even though
Yeah.
it drags out through the whole season, you know, why she was blind and how she got it back, they still do it right.
When you say this game gets interesting, like 5 hours in?
No, it said it gets in nighttime at
Oh.
complete dark at 5 hours.
I thought you said interesting, and I'm like, oh,
How
that's
does it
cool.
get interesting?
I don't know. You watched a video through it, so like, I don't know, stuff could change. I haven't played this game before, how am I supposed to know if it gets different or not?
No, the only thing I saw was just 5 hours in, it gets really dark and
Oh.
blinding.
I haven't programmed that path yet.
I still hate that kid, even though he's from a completely different movie. I literally could not. I can't stand it.
So it's basically a Telltale game?
I'm just gonna accept it. I mean, we could play Minecraft story mode on here. Not
Oh
even-
my
not
god.
even
Wait, on
technically
Netflix?
Yes.
Oh no. Was that the kid from Meet the Millers? Or Were the Millers?
No, but I know him from Maze Runner.
He's the kid with the dumb eyebrows, right?
Yeah.
Literally built like an Xbox One controller.
What? I chose the wrong path? Kill yourself.
Yeah, it is.
How's it the wrong choice? I thought you could do it on your own.
Yeah. The fact that there's a wrong choice in a game like, or not game, in a movie like, or whatever, thing like this. I don't know what to call it, yeah. There shouldn't be a wrong choice, I don't think. It should be different endings, like in Telltale. Is there even different endings? I don't even know, but...
Yeah, there is.
I thought there was, but... Only one I played was The Walking Dead, and that was good.
No, this isn't a Telltale thing. This
Yeah, I
is
know,
a
I know.
Ninja thing.
I know. But it's similar, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's the same idea.
Stressy, depressy, and messy.
That beat's straight garbage.
Life's a game. Shut up, Mo.
Mo TV looking. Nah.
I'm not even lying though. You can't
Yeah.
even say he doesn't look like Mo.
Literally a Mo TV clone.
I swear they just gave Mo a wig or something.
Or glasses.
Yeah.
I think the glasses is the main difference. What's the point of it being interactive if you can be wrong?
Exactly.
That's so dumb. I was stuck on the frame where it said I'm defrosting mints. For like 5 seconds.
Frosting mints?
For like 5 seconds.
Oh, it says mints.
Yeah.
Not mint.
Like mincemeat.
I thought you meant mint.
Oh, like mint.
Yeah.
I'm about to go on vacation real quick. Gonna hit that retirement fund.
Honk, honk.
Why are you looking at my stream?
Honk the horn.
I did.
Do it again. Beep, 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 beep.
It only happens in my left, right, right ear.
Swerving all over the place, dude. Nah, I think you actually got to keep your eyes on the road now, cause
Nah.
it's getting almost dark.
Nah, it makes a sound if I go off the road.
I know, but still.
But still. How are you watching my stream? Did you actually finally turn on your second monitor?
Yeah,
oh yeah, you restarted your PC, I forgot. Not on purpose, but you restarted your PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna Venmo me $2?
Nope.
I bet.
I'm on that free 3-month YouTube Premium subscription.
Some
I
that's
gotta
what you look
cancel
like.
it before March, or I pay money
Oh no.
that I don't have.
Yeah, how are you gonna pay? How are you gonna accidentally pay money if you don't have it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
At least I have until March.
You're acting like you're gonna have money in March.
I'm not, but I'm saying at least I have until March to cancel it. Why do you have 8 viewers right now? What the?
What? Why?
Why do you
I'm
have
mad.
70? I'm kidding.
Oh my
Made
god.
you have a heart attack.
Nah. I can't even see my chat right now. Okay, now I can. I was browsing Reddit, not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn on the radio again. I can't even hit the radio with the controller. It's just someone saying numbers. I turn on the radio, it's just someone saying numbers. He's literally just saying a bunch of numbers. Turn on the stream for sound for a second.
I did. I don't even know what I just agreed to. I'm sitting here looking at the stream.
4637 46493 93192 5506.
That's so dumb.
Food is garbage.
9277 0167
Let's go, Stewie. 3K.
Oh my god.
Never mind, Stewie's garbage.
You really gotta hate on my mans like that?
He died to a beach.
63707666014.
He's still saying numbers, Jay.
Saw him using a numpad to play.
It looks like that.
Wait, how are you watching him?
Shut up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Wait, is the bot playing for you?
Nah. I should do that.
There's actually a mod to play.
There probably is. I doubt it's vac secured.
How do you
I
die
bet-
to Cooper? Cooper's literally garbage.
I bet someone made a script for that.
0289 89 152104 4752162.
He's still saying numbers. He's just going at it with the numbers.
966
He hasn't said anything else, just numbers.
80381
Where's my Borderlands lore again? I want that back.
5112533 824300 35586.
Oh my god, I'm going off the road. That's why you don't drive looking at the behind you.
Oh my god.
964
Make sure you fall. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why'd you just do that?
Just copied it from his Nightbot.
Why?
What is this?
What is what? Pog. You like that Pog emote?
What is this?
Pepega. Do why to get?
Oh wait, that didn't work?
What?
Yeah, it's a channel.
Do why to get?
97455577067 498385.
There's a wide Pepega that I have.
Yeah, I see that. Why?
I don't know. Wide emotes are funny.
86926
The wide hard, you like that one?
569092
I know you like wide hard.
721 079 75093 029 55321
Feels amazing, man.
202 75596 023
I don't even see it because it's not on my. But I'm looking at chat on my phone. The snow? So snowy.
Oh my god, what the?
I can't see that.
Are you still looking?
I can't see it because it's on my phone.
No, just share screen. Look at this share screen.
Oh. This man's still saying numbers.
Oh my god, I got a sub on Psalm's channel.
Wait, what? They gifted you a sub?
Kidding. Yeah.
Did they?
No, I'm kidding.
Aw, nice bait, mate.
Team Tarek wins. It's actually Mo. Mo doesn't even play Face It because he's garbage. He's not even an FPL because he's garbage.
Excuse me,
0016.
What is this bootleg Stranger Things music?
Almost in 300 miles.
214.
Or wait, no, I'm stupid. Almost gone 200 miles.
1441975 686 54.
Who even plays Fortnite anyway? Oh my.
Me. Unfortunately.
Plays it unironically.
I'm about to read a book. I don't even have any books in my room, but
Only
I'm about to read
children
one.
play it unironically.
Yeah, I play it ironically. I definitely don't enjoy the game, that's for sure.
232. Excuse me.
Yes, no.
3907 39414 333 4547 76241686251.
Nice flash, Psalm. You flash your teammate.
That's literally Psalm in a nutshell.
That's NA players for you.
That's why NA has like the best players and the... never mind, Liquid's not that good.
How do you whip that? That is such an easy shot.
Because you whiff the easy shots and you hit the hard shots, that's how it be. Someone should make a frag movie of just the easy shots.
Throw T over computer. Shout out Dad. Dad, get out my room, I'm masturbating.
No, I'm serious, someone should make a frag movie of just easy shots, because they seem to be harder to hit.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
You should have looked at the share screen.
09506800064 225-125 205-11739
Somebody's screaming.
6084 1284 886 269 245604 65285 0222 106618 63067 44278622039194 9450471237137 8696 095 63643 7197 28746777646 575-396-2413-865-832-64-599-58133-90478-0275.
Jay.
What?
Look at my stream and look at the clock game, alright?
420.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's
3 hours and 40 more minutes to go.
Yeah, I could b-hop in this game, watch. Oh my god.
Is there anybody in your bus?
Nope. What would you do if you just joined a random lobby and it was completely dark outside? That's how you know. That's how they know what time it is.
That's how you know they're committed, yeah.
They don't need to see the timer, they just look outside. Radio's just static now, I'm mad. I think this game is designed to drive someone insane with how the radio sounds. And what they're saying on it.
This guy is hot on heroin.
I'm on life, living the dream, busting across America.
Stefan been boofan.
Tell me you never thought about busting across America.
Actually, I have taken bus.
Where? From where to where?
Actually, no, it wasn't even that.
I took a bus like 6 hours once. That's the worst I've ever been. But I was like, it had like internet and outlets, and you could, I don't know. It was on a field trip. So, there you go. So I could actually like talk to my friends and stuff also.
Where did I go? I don't even remember.
Oh my god, I'm actually remembering that. You know what happened? You know what we did?
What?
I made a Minecraft Pocket Edition world, and everybody joined it because it was all on the same connection, so they could just join it. That was so dumb.
I have no clue where it was. Where'd he go?
Mine was just a random Midwest state to random Midwest state.
Somewhere northeast to somewhere northeast. All I know is it was a long ride, and I just, oh my god.
I think my longest bus is from Tucson to Las Vegas.
Unless it was from Massachusetts to Columbus.
Longest flight I've been on, 13 hours. There you go.
I haven't been on a plane.
It's kind of like a bus. Unless you're first class.
I don't remember where I went. I just literally don't. If you can't find Manhattan on a map, what world are you living in?
Someone that doesn't live in the United States. Probably.
Maybe.
Would be my best guess.
I found the World Trade Center. But Al Qaeda found it first. Wait.
Hold up. I was trying to play a CS comp. You're gonna play some Face It?
Shut up.
Say I won't.
You
Just
know what really
drive off
made
the
me
road.
mad?
What made you mad?
My mom's friend.
What?
Her husband said, "Don't take pictures of the shipyard or the shipbuilding yard because and post them online because terrorists could use that." And you can literally go on Google Maps and look directly at the shipyards.
Oh no, my headset just said battery low. Hold up. I don't have my charger.
I can literally sit here. It says Norfolk Station, Naval Station right here. Norfolk Naval Station. And
Charging
I see all
battery.
the ships. What are they gonna do? Telling me they're gonna come right in through the Atlantic and just through the tunnel down here and then do something to the ships. I don't think they're that committed.
The radio's been static for like 30 minutes. After the guy saying numbers.
No wonder why the water looks like absolute garbage. Not even swimming in the ocean, you're literally swimming in the Chesapeake Bay.
There's something surprisingly terrifying about torn up red seats in a bus with static going on the radio. I don't know what it is. Gives me a bad feeling. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared on the radio. They're just gonna like start talking out of nowhere. Nah.
How does one make a tunnel look unsafe?
I was wondering what that tunnel was. I thought it was in game. It was my grandma vacuuming. Who vacuums at 8 p.m.?
I hear it too.
You do?
Yeah.
I can barely hear it, but I don't know.
I don't know why, but tunnels are sometimes terrifying.
Yeah. I could see that.
Like, what if it just collapsed and a whole bunch of water just came right in?
That'd be wild.
I mean, just don't drown, just swim, honestly.
It's
but
not that hard.
Still.
You just swim. A lot of people drown.
Why do these bridges look so unsafe? They're literally over
Are you
the
literally
top
just
of
like
the ocean.
Are you looking at just like scary pictures of tunnels and bridges?
No, I'm looking at the bridges here.
Oh.
Literally here.
Let me see
And
'em.
near Chesapeake. Look, like, how do you make something that looks so unsafe? You know, people have actually, or...
I heard you say look, but then you... Okay, there you go.
Look.
That looks kind of terrifying, not gonna lie.
You literally could bump over the edge and then fall right into the ocean.
Yeah, I don't like that. Imagine an accident, like, imagine like an accident on that.
There have been times where people have actually gone over.
I don't like that.
And then same here. Like, look at this shit.
I don't like that at all.
I mean, ours looks a little bit better because it's got the concrete.
Yeah, I don't like that
out
stuff.
over there. Out over there? No.
I really don't like that. That bothers me a lot.
And then the only way to travel through is by another bridge right over here.
Oh my god.
I mean, another tunnel.
Yeah.
But this one, nothing but concrete.
I really don't like this.
And the last thing left is a bridge, but why would you want to go to Hampton to Virginia Beach this way? Take a right, and that way, and then that way.
I don't know why that bothers me so much.
It's your last option if the tunnels were just break.
But they're not going to, but like, what if they did, you know?
Even this bridge isn't even safe. The James River Bridge is not even safe. What is it?
Oh my god, the vacuum again. Why is that funny?
Vacuums.
Honestly, just keep the floors dirty.
Yeah.
Nah, just keep vacuum, period. Poor people, that too. Because the rich people have people to vacuum for them. I don't like that.
That is like 2 feet of height right here. That is literally 2 feet. That is terrifying right there. And the bridge lifts up too. It's a suspension bridge. Whatever. Gotta let the ships in.
Part of me would like actually just want to like swerve off the edge. No, I'm not even like baiting right now.
See, enter. That's, I'm not even gonna lie, that's how I feel too sometimes. I'm like, what would happen if we just swerved right over the edge? I don't even know how deep it is. That's the thing, I try to look it up, and there's no information for how deep it is.
Probably pretty deep. Hello?
Yeah.
Probably pretty deep.
How deep is the Hampton? Not how long it is, it's only...
How deep is the Hampton Inn?
Oh, it says 108 feet below sea level.
I don't like that.
Lowest
I don't like
point.
that. I don't like that at all. You know what I swam in before though?
What?
I swam in like 80 feet deep water.
Oh, why?
I mean, I had a life jacket, but like it was still kind of terrifying. Just it got so much colder when you went over, you know. And it was like probably 50-degree water, and it was the middle of winter. It was like a cold spring in Pakistan. It was
This is
really
from
weird.
the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Yeah, the body recovered from a tractor. It was rainy and look.
Mm-hmm. I can barely see that, but
it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
That's it's actually scary.
But like swimming in really deep water is it was
And all
interesting.
they did was just repair it,
Mhm.
and it just let the person. I had police boats out there.
Boy, we playing GTA. How dark it's getting in game.
Legislation to combat Alzheimer's signed into
How
law.
dark it's getting in game.
How the fuck are you to combat Alzheimer's? What are you
How
gonna
you-
shoot it with a gun?
How you gonna, no. How are you gonna get Alzheimer's if it's against the law?
Legislation to combat Alzheimer's.
Nah.
How the hell are you gonna fight Alzheimer's when
Nah,
you
you
can
can't-
shoot it with a gun?
Nah, you can't get Alzheimer's anymore. It's illegal.
This makes no sense.
Is that a dog that I hear? Did I hear a dog?
Oh my god, look at that truck.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the tunnels again. But I go through it.
A lot.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a 4-mile long tunnel in Russia that looks so terrifying. I forget what it's called though.
The impact sent the Hyundai flying off the bridge and into the bay.
Oh, that statement I hate that sentence right there.
I swear to God, Chesapeake Bay Bridge is cursed. I'm
No, but there's
if
like
I had
this.
to go to Chesapeake, I'm never going there. I don't even care.
Take a flight.
No, we're taking the non-waterway, which is the longer way. I
Oh.
don't even care. How do you spell Chesapeake? Oh, it's called the Chesapeake is from near Norfolk. What the so why do they call this the Chesapeake Bridge Tunnel? Chesapeake is not even near you. What is the point? Yeah. I don't think I would ever have to go up here, but if just for one day we went up here, we're not going this way. We're not taking this bridge or tunnel right here.
Yeah.
We're going all the way up, all the way through
Oh my.
Baltimore, all the way down through Delaware.
You're dumb.
Nope.
I'm smart. I'm saving a life. Let's get directions to here. From. It's gonna give me this route. It's gonna give me this route. What the fuck? Just calculate any route. Not what's here. I already know what's there.
Oh my god.
Dirt. Sunnyside Road.
You know, I bet your house is on dirt.
Cannot calculate transit directions. Anyway, we're going all the way up through Washington to Delaware. You know, why is Delaware so small?
It's a good question. Maybe you should axe it to Delaware.
You know, why is Rhode Island so small? Yo, who lives here?
Me. Wait, was it actually? I'm not even paying attention. Or you're actually going to Wichita?
Yeah, I was going to Kansas.
Yo, I was tripping. You know what happened?
What?
I was listening to the radio in this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy was asking multiple choice questions where he listed out and gave every single state and letter. He was like, he asked the question, right? And then he would go, A, Idaho, B, and he would just do that for every 50 state, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the answer to all three of the questions was Kansas. And I was tripping.
You know, I can't decide whether to live in Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri, so
It's
I'll just
actually
live
really different.
right on the edge.
It's really different,
I know.
actually.
So I'll just live on the edge, right on the border. How about we go to a border where all 4 states meet?
Do that if you want. I don't really care.
Four Corners Monument. Yes, we live. We wasted our time. Humans have wasted their time to build a monument that marks four corners of 4 states
at a time!
How you look at me?
People, white people, I'm telling you, it's white people.
Look at me. I'm in Arizona. Now I'm in New Mexico. Now I'm in Colorado. Now I'm in Utah.
Honestly.
Who cares? What's the difference? They're all desert.
That place is
Look at that.
literally like, I was in Tucson, now I'm in Las Vegas. You know?
What is this? It's literally just desert. It's so dry out there.
You're in my DMs.
Yo, who lives here?
I don't know. Actually, yeah, I do know. I don't know why I lied. Someone that's overreacting to their PC being almost not working fully.
Yeah.
Go to... No, I'm not gonna say it, but...
Go to where?
No, I'm not gonna say it because I'm... You know.
Oh, I found out where the dead mouse lives. You know what happened? When I found it.
You're calling my brother a stalker. Hold up.
No. Look, when I found it, fucking in the back of his house, there's a pentagram.
That's edgy.
I'm not even lying. Let's see if I can find it again. Oh, here it is, right here. Look at this. This whole ass pentagram. This is before the house was sold. But let's go to aerial view. Look at that, what the fuck?
Hold up, it's lagging. Scroll in a little bit, zoom in.
Huh?
Zoom in a little bit? I can barely see it.
That's as far as I can zoom in.
That's funny.
Why is there a whole ass pentagram in his backyard? There's a pool. before it was sold.
I mean, it's probably still there though.
What? This picture was taken just a few days ago.
Yeah, there you go.
This 2019 imagery. Or it was taken recently because this is the car garage.
As opposed to what kind of garage?
Before he had it.
Wouldn't it just be a shed if it's not for cars?
And this was like the pool house, and this is the pool. And yeah, he's got to be doing something with that pentagram. Fucking sacrificing people. It was probably called Shroud and was like, "Hey Shroud, can I sacrifice you?"
That's why he drives with so many like other people on those videos or whatever.
Takes over their soul. And fucking.
That's why Shroud quit Cloud9. He's actually a robot now.
Yeah.
That's why he's so good at games.
Is this the farm he made? Cause he got a. Cause I know he had a farm, so that's got to be the farm.
444.
Yeah, that's got to be the farm, and then something else. He was supposed to build something out here in the vast Greenland. Lord knows what. Probably another
A bigger
pentagram.
Why do we say the
Shut
same?
up.
Oh, it makes me mad that we say the same
No.
things. Oh, I need to take my antibiotic so I don't die. I'm about to take it dry just because. Okay, I don't want. Okay, I just said take it dry. That sounds really bad anyway. Just because I don't want to ingest any liquids.
So this is about.
Oh god, that was terrible. Why'd I do that? That was actually the worst thing I've ever done, I think.
I need a house in the woods.
Why?
So I can get kidnapped.
And
then
really
raped.
bad internet also.
Actually, he's got a whole ass tower out there.
I'm not talking about. Never mind. I wasn't talking about him. I was just talking about in general. How many Netflix profiles do you need?
What do you mean?
Go back to it. I think I saw something. Hold up. What happened? Were you on Netflix just a second?
No.
Oh, I saw a bunch of. Never mind. It looks like
That's
Netflix
YouTube.
profiles. What was it? You did some looks like Netflix profiles.
No, it was YouTube. What happened? There's supposed to be like a giant network tower. You know what I think it is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
I think the pentagram. Yeah, it's probably the pentagram. Something tells me it's the pentagram.
Yeah, definitely.
There's no way it's not. Unless it's this. Because there's a giant shadow that I cast off of it. Yeah, I think it's this. I don't know. Why does he have a fucking pentagram? I gotta search this up. Maybe he explains it somewhere on Twitter. Oh, look at this. I want to make this in my backyard.
Oh. Hold up.
Huh.
Hold up.
Huh. Would you look at that?
That's probably something, huh?
Yeah. But I never saw that before, so like...
Look how nice this game actually looks.
It's awkward.
This game actually looks so good.
Look at that. It's full nighttime.
Well, it's 4:47, so... Is the radio back on, or is it still static?
One of the voices
Oh, it's back on.
halfway through that chord. These are half notes, so 1 quarter note later, the voices that were playing B flat have moved up to C. Now, you might think of this as just a passing tone, and I would forgive you for that. That's a perfectly valid explanation. We could
He's
also
just showing
this
off
as
at this point.
C diminished
Huh?
B7 diminished.
Look.
What'd you say?
RTX Titans.
Okay, what'd you say though?
I said he's just showing off at this point.
Oh, yeah.
He has his own server, RTX Titans.
Is a cadence that's acceptable in this period of time. We do see that as a maybe a
He gets more stuff than NVIDIA than Linus Tech Tips.
Well, I mean, I think he's bigger than Linus Tech Tips, probably.
E flat, C diminished, finally arriving on the E flat major triad. So we've repeated that opening material, but this time rearranged so that we
Well, they're the only two people that have servers, something like that. Canada, some type of server. I don't know. This is what Linus said.
Oh.
When he went to their
this would be bar 25 is when we arrive on the E flat chord, holding through at bar 26. It's not until
Is he a hardcore gamer?
we get a return of the melody.
Yeah.
It means he's real impressed.
Now you might recognize that not the opening gesture of the melody, but actually
What is
the
this?
second part of the
I don't
melody,
know.
which before
Is that even a...
pedal G flat.
What is it?
It is presented as a
Is this for music or is this for some sort of spaceship?
the beginning of the change. Something truly interesting.
What the fuck?
So, whereas before we had a pedal 4 chord and a melody that would just repeat itself. Here we have a development of that idea. So we're going to start with that same material.
This is a move one.
But Borjak takes it a
Moog.
little further.
It's pronounced Moog.
So,
Shut up. Moog.
Yep.
and the harmonies are changing.
Huh.
Under that first bar, we have
Nice
the 1
looking
chord.
synthesizer.
By the time we
That
get
I
to the second
can't
bar,
afford.
we have a shift, and we hear this as maybe a 6 chord. And then
Or $334 a month. For
Boy,
24 months.
I could buy a car with that kind of money. $350 a month.
repeat the 6 chord. Now we get this. You'll recognize we've had this thirds gesture, this broken thirds idea. La da dee da dee da dee da la da dee da dee da dee da. That idea is very important. So we have 2 lines I think I neglected to mention. We're hearing this in parallel thirds. So the thirds, as voices, are themselves thirds, but they're also
6/9?
relating melodic thirds. Thirds, which are
What?
this creates
That's 6/9?
vagueness of key. When we just have descending thirds, it's hard to say when we're a chord and when we're decoration.
Who did this
But I do
in
think we
white?
can say that we're starting
Oh my god.
6 and
Who?
either
Just
Oh
stop.
my God.
Honestly, yeah, just stop.
or you can think of it as moving to 3 at the end of that bar.
Dead Mouse 69.
Now something interesting.
Pro sound effect 3.
Only the last 2 beats. In fact, we have a metric shift here.
Yeah, there you go. That filthy Frank gif.
Just to repeat that last little gesture. And then we get to one of my favorite measures in the whole work, measure 35, where something really spectacular happens. But before we get there, La da dee da dee da dee da la da dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da.
Okay.
Now, what you can't hear from my single voice
Is this
that
Sans?
as we reach that last note, that is held in the melody. A startling harmonic shift happens in the bass. The first thing that happens is on the downbeat we affirm
Clearly
we're on
strobe.
six, we have a strong 6-chord B flat, that is B flat minor. Now, the note, the voice that's playing F.
I don't know why why I actually subscribed to that subreddit.
That puts us in G flat. G flat
Why?
major.
Why did you say
Also, in that
I don't know.
have a shift where B flat becomes B double flat. And if that's ringing bells for you, it ought to be, because we have that mysterious
You know what I
B
hate
double
about
flat
YouTube's
chord,
copyright
third
system?
measure of the work. I promised it would come back,
Anybody
and
can
I
just
always
copyright
keep
your
promises.
stuff.
So, we move up to the G flat.
You know what I hate?
What?
The Suicide Boys used the Deadmau5 sample, and they can't have the song on Spotify because they didn't ask him.
This is a G flat
I know.
minor chord. This is
It's so
minor.
annoying.
So,
It's actually a good song.
Outside of our key, but that's not
Anyway.
so what happened
far
to
off
me?
the mark, since minor
I
chord is
remade
a
it
commonly borrowed chord.
Deadmau5,
But the very next
and
motion
I
is
posted
even
it up.
more alarming.
And the
So,
song wasn't even released
the
yet,
voice
so there was
that
really no
was
copyright
now become
for it
G flat
at that time.
and
So when I posted it, some random person that I know for a fact had no relations to Deadmau5
so
just took it down.
my. Let's take a quick stock here. So we have a B double flat, D flat.
I posted an unreleased Peep song once, just so I could have it on my playlist, and it got taken down immediately.
When we are in this situation, radio audience,
Like, I didn't even get the chance to see it on YouTube, it just got taken down immediately.
enharmonic spellings. Enharmonics, of course, being the idea.
And then, like, 2 weeks later, it was released on his new album. So I guess that makes sense.
So we could have a D flat,
But the
also
thing
called
is,
that
like,
C sharp. Now,
because the
this is
song
only true
wasn't
in equal
released.
temperament. Of course, we are in the age of equal
What is this?
In other
What am I looking at
temperaments,
here?
Those things are not necessarily
Why?
equivalent, and I
That?
suspect that for
Why?
performers, psychologically, they're still not.
Yeah, I know what it is, but, like, why?
It is a common
That's a
device
connector for Quadro
Yeah.
music stuff.
Just an 8-pin
borrow a
connector.
note from the context of one key, and then in our thinking, shift it to its mirror so that we can recontextualize that chord in a new key.
I was just wondering what graphics card it was.
Situation I think we have here, or at least I'm going to entertain that idea for the moment. So instead of B double flat, let's call that A, and instead of D flat, let's call that C sharp. And now if I spell the chord A, C sharp, E, G, well, it's very clear what that chord is, isn't it? Now we're on an A dominant 7th chord. Although, that's its own mystery. What on earth is A dominant 7 doing in the key of D flat? Well,
I'm sure I'll bust
my
you know,
enharmonic
but you
switch
keep
might have
sucking.
been useful for identifying but
What is it actually captioned?
further from the truth. Let's go back to thinking
Morning
about that A
NYC
as a
sport.
Oh.
double flat.
Why?
What note would you expect B double flat to resolve?
Why?
It's absolutely correct to those of you playing at home. It would resolve down to the A
See,
flat.
he
And
literally
you'll
gets
recall,
PC
in our
stuff from anybody.
middling
Even
voices, we had a G
fucking
natural.
NVIDIA.
G natural is a raised 4 in the key of B, or key of D
Stop,
flat.
I don't wanna
We
see
expect it
this.
to rise
I
up to
can't.
5.
Oh.
So we would expect that G to go to
Other
A flat.
cat,
So
you
we
gotta
have
put
B
it
double
down.
flat resolving
Oh.
G resolving up to A flat.
384 gigabytes fucking RAM.
Oh my god.
Spelled that
Only
way,
2
you recognize
processors.
that this is
Oof.
6th, but not any 6th, an augmented 6th. And
But
since
they're
we have an
Xeons,
augmented
so
6th,
what the fuck?
and we're outlining what sounds like, feels like a dominant
84
7th chord.
gigabytes.
You
You know
can
what?
finally recognize this chord for what it
It
is.
just
This
has
is a
money to
German
blow.
augmented 6th chord
Yeah.
in the key of D flat.
You could say that.
The German augmented 6th chord has a traditional resolution.
Finally, music stuff. I know what this does.
In fact, it is a strong predominant chord.
Is that a
sets
guitar?
us up to hear A flat dominant 7.
Yeah, that's a good
However,
guitar right there.
You can imagine sliding from A7 to A flat 7. That's just a chromatic downward shift.
Imagine having money, can't relate.
Number of parallels.
You really can't.
Well, I'm gonna
Literally, it's just him showing off.
down to A
That's all
flat
this is.
and E flat.
Yeah.
Since those are frowned upon, as we don't want to ruin our sense, our contrapuntal priorities here. almost always there's a chord that is inserted between these, and since the 164 chord is already a common cadential formula, typically we would expect that this B double flat German augmented sixth chord would
What an
first
edgy kid.
resolve to
Yeah,
B
pretty
flat
much.
chord in
Modern
second
music is
inversion, or a
awful.
B flat 6/4 chord, and then
Okay.
finally to the A flat chord or A flat 7 chord.
What point is he trying to prove?
But this is truly surprising because in this piece here in measure 35, Dvorak holds that augmented sixth sonority through the end of the bar, only to resolve the next measure to a root position 1 chord. This is a really surprising shift, although it's not unlike things we've seen before. Our root motion from A to D flat is the root motion of the rising third.
So annoying.
That's not unlike the very second measure of the piece, where we went from an E major chord to a D flat chord, and we have that gesture of the falling third. In fact, that, plus the parallel thirds in the melody, and indeed just the overall treatment of thirds, and I think you can see why I made my little jest earlier about Dvorak treating thirds like Haydn treats fifths. Structurally, thirds are extremely important in this work. Here we've arrived at what bar would this
He's literally gonna build the land at his house. What the fuck?
That's actually cool though.
I'm gonna go there.
Catch that little variation right there, just that extra little lift on the note. It's a nice moment. La da da, la da da, la da dee da.
That's actually pretty cool though.
Probably recognize that movement to the higher tonic up to the third. We've had that before. That
When can we see a Dead Mouse hosted major?
Measure 17. And at that time, you'll recall I pointed out that as the melody is rising, we have contrary motion in the bass of the descending stepwise bass motion. Very lovely. Here, the same thing happens with a slight variation. Before, in the bass, we step down 1, 7, 6.
What does he even play? Like what games?
5, a pedal dominant through the beginning of the
He
next
used to
bar.
play CSGO.
Oh.
We do
He's
continue the motion
playing
all the way down
PUBG.
to 4. So 1, 7, 6, 5, 4. You can tell I'm hitting the bottom of my range there. Excuse me, radio audience. We get to that 4, and that can finally resolve to 1 with the melody. 4, 1. Legal cadence.
I was attacked on stage by the biggest bug I have ever seen in my life. Landed on my neck and I thought it was a piece of equipment. Some ball of tape.
Oh my god.
It's a motherfucking bug Thulu.
1, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You're so
Oh
dumb.
my god.
Then, as before, the echo.
Oh, rest in peace, noob.
And then, as
The
before,
fuck is
the
that?
echo.
Like a Post Malone or something.
H3.
Yeah.
Now, this is a nice moment in the piece. Here, well, let's just recap. We've heard the melody. We've heard the melody as it moved to 4. We've heard it return back to 1. We took a cadential extension where we explored the resolution of the 1 chord for a while. We moved past that to a recapitulation of the very opening sequence of chords. That went on for a few bars, finally resolving on 1, and then we had this slight departure from
So
the
I
melody
like
where
how
we
it changed
explored
over the years. First, he said it was gonna be like a studio in his backyard, something really different. Like he was gonna put like his stage equipment back there. Now it's gonna be a gaming center. Like what?
to really solidify the
Make
fact
up your mind. Next year, you never know what it'll be.
What would you do with a LAN center, Jay?
now we hear the melody in horn fifths.
Actually, a lot of things probably.
Take a moment
Yeah.
to
That'd be cool.
the term horn fifths. As many of you know, if you've studied music at all, you know that direct fifths or parallel fifths are very frowned upon in contrapuntal writing. The reason being that usually in contrapuntal writing, it is the goal of the composer to achieve independence.
Boy, do I see a Black Widow?
And independence is best achieved for two
That's
voices,
literally a Black Widow.
the first being contrary motion. If one voice is falling and another voice is rising, well, we can hardly confuse them, can we? And the other great device is oblique motion. That being where one voice holds steady while the other voice moves. And again, very difficult to confuse the voices in that context. Where things become tricky and require special attention is when voices move in similar motion. So both voices rising, both voices falling, etc. When two voices are moving in the same direction.
Oh, I see what he did instead.
Perfect interval, especially fifths and octaves.
Okay.
That's a YouTube gaming logo.
Because of the context of that interval, it can
Like I said, he was gonna build this stage equipment into a separate place.
Yeah.
But instead, he just shrunk it down and put it inside his basement.
Oh.
Might as
That's
well.
voices in the same direction.
So there you go. Look at that.
However, there is a
Lights up.
classic historical exception to this, which is called horn fifths. Now, we're used
So a
to
miniature cube that he can test
valves, pistons,
in his
lots of
basement.
complex machinery.
And it'll
But
scale
historically,
perfectly
that's
the
actually fairly recent
actual
development.
stage cube.
We would have generally had natural horns.
Alright,
of course,
time to
in
get
Dvorak's
rich.
time, he had a much
Basically.
more modern instrument, so this is looking even further back in time. But if we do head even further back in time, we find
How do you get rich?
natural horns are limited to playing notes
Okay.
in the harmonic series.
I don't know, bro.
You should try this experiment at home on your piano. If you hold down just the one in the middle, let's say
5 hours in.
press the middle C. D that's right above it.
Oof, just
Hit that
text
D
me
just
on my
briefly.
Snapchat.
Cut
Oh,
middle.
just says I have a memory
You'll
from
notice
1 year ago today.
nothing unusual. By way of contrast, if instead of that D you played
What?
C,
I am legit selling a one bottle of water
What?
from my toilet.
I'd buy that.
$50 is why are you
I'd buy that.
Look, look.
Nah, $50. That's a deal.
He dug right in his toilet, picked up water.
a complex collusion of tones.
I'd buy that.
With careful analysis, we can break apart the constituents of that tone to learn more about it. Now, likewise, if I'm playing on a brass instrument, I have to
What is
vibrate my
this?
lips to get
I don't even
a certain
know.
pitch.
He's on a
However, the
ship.
instrument
He's
will feedback
he's
energy to interact with my lips. And if
What's
I
that
happen to be
Discovery
resonant
show?
tone
Go for
that is
crabs.
a consonant or allowable with the length of horn that I've got, it will reinforce the flat.
I don't know, whatever.
And we'll have a nice song, a strong, solid tone. If, on the other hand, I try to perform a note that's
Greetings, you have been gifted
natural
5
resonance
million
of the length of horn
dollars
that I'm
from
I
Mr.
actually won't
Bill
get that
Gates.
feedback. It would be very difficult to sustain. It would have no power. In fact, we could say it's not even a note on the instrument. Okay, so our harmonic series.
How do you save $5 million? But you can't even write $5 million.
Sustain on a given length of horn. We can also play one octave above that. That would be the first overtone or the second harmonic.
Does it even matter?
Going forward, I prefer to use harmonic numbering
Doesn't
instead of
need
overtone
5 million.
numbering. So the second harmonic would be the next octave up. The third harmonic, the next note we could play, would be the fifth above that, followed by the next octave above that. Now as we go up, we would have the major third, then the fifth, then flat 7, back to this, followed by 1. Now you may notice that the intervals are compressing. Our first interval was an octave, C to C. The second one a fifth, C to G. The next one a fourth, G to C. Now, going up, we go C to E, a major third, E to G, a minor third. Now here's where it gets interesting. The E to the B flat. The B flat that we are used to in equal temperament is not the B flat that we would find in the harmonic series. In fact, it's much flatter, which because the interval we had was a minor third, so this would be a minor third. And and yet it's not dominant seventh or minor seventh note, followed by finally the octave. Just above that.
What is this?
In Baroque music, think of Baroque trumpet playing, you can recall your favorite pieces. In those
How did it get
in
to
order have
2017?
lots of notes close to one another, the instrumentalist has to play actually very high in the instrument's range. They have to be in a very high tessitura of that instrument in order to have a compressed set of pitches that they can play. The lower they go on the instrument, the more spread out they become. Now valves fix this because with valves you can change the length of the pipe, and that allows you to hit notes that are in between the notes of the harmonic series. That would have played very high on their instrument so that they had access to lots of pitches in the going forward in time once we have valves. That wouldn't be a requirement. You could play lower in the instrument, probably a more comfortable range. And indeed, typically, Doc Severinsen aside, we find that trumpet players tend to occupy a lower space on the instrument than maybe they would have historically. I've gotten off track. Let's return to these horn fifths. So, if I rise up the harmonic series, finally got to that octave right above that minor seventh, a very flat note. If I keep going up, the next notes are 2 and 3. I finally have a little segment of the scale, 1, 2, 3. If I want to write a melody that descends 3, 2, 1, as George Eck has done here. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is the pool fire pit. I thought this was the pentagram in the backyard.
Well, it could play 1, so we can have 1 against 3. As the upper voice moves down to D, I could have the lower voice move down to that flat minor seventh, but for the fact that it's probably not the chord tone that we want, and worse, it's not in tune. So we're going to skip that one. So my lower voice would have to go down to the fifth. If we'll speak in the key of C major here. So if my upper voice has fallen from E to D, my lower voice has gone from C to G. And then we could continue. The upper voice could fall to 1, the lower voice could fall to 1.
This looks somewhat real for a second.
We've actually violated a rule twice here.
What?
So we're 2 voices, both
So there's just a plugin called Serum,
when it moves to the D, the lower voice
and
leaps down to the G.
if it was made into an actual synth,
fifth or a hidden fifth. Now, those of you that are more pedantic about theory, you might say, but wait, I recall learning that this is only a problem if there's a leap in the melody, and indeed that's true.
That's edgy.
That's probably true because
Thanks, that new hat so edgy.
Horn overtone dilemma would have caused sound of stepwise motion in the upper voice with a leap in the lower voice to be acceptable in similar motion.
Meanwhile, trying to con Diplo into doing the most
back-to-back
ever. Hey, Dipsh, wanna do something a little bit off the cuff tonight? Could be a bit of fun. Toronto's such a great crowd.
Oh my god.
Gone from a fifth to an octave, same problem, descending motion. Nonetheless, this is considered an acceptable substitution or an acceptable case, let's say, for this direct fifths motion. And it's a very common sound. So here, now again, we're in the 40-second measure of this piece. Here we have horn fifths re-articulating the melody. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, and 1, 5, 1,
It's playing
1, 5,
Doom.
1, sounding together. And a
On the
miraculous
cube.
transformation.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Quieter with each
Actually playing Doom on the cube.
just a single voice, thus ending the section. Now a big shift occurs. Now we have arrived at Un Poco Piomoso. This section is in C sharp minor. This is an enharmonic shift like the one we discussed before. We were in D flat major. We could be in D flat minor, but that's an uncomfortable number of flats, if you know what I mean. So instead, we'll call this C sharp minor. And we're introduced a new melody. This melody is actually remarkably similar to the first melody, in the sense that this melody starts on the minor third and falls to 1. Now, before we had started on, we were playing with like 3 and 5 in the key of D flat. Here we're playing with 1 and 3 in the key of C sharp minor, but it's the same interval, third minor third. This time animated though with more stepwise motion, and more motion in general. La dee da ya da da dee ya da 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 da. There's a few things that I really like about this passage. First of all, let's talk about the harmony. It's always important to talk about harmony. We are in C sharp minor. We're on the 1 chord. At the half note, we move to minor 4/6. So if you're paying attention, we were C sharp minor. This would be an F sharp minor chord, but since it's in first inversion, our root motion would be C sharp moving down to A. And then we repeat that material. La da 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 dee da. So that same motion happens. When we get to the third bar, things get very interesting. So la da 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 dee dee da. Here's the third bar. La da da dee ya da 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 dee ya. That first triplet. La da da dee. That's B natural, going up to C
5 hours and 12 minutes.
La da da dee. This is harmonized by a 5 chord, but not a major 5 as we would probably expect, but a minor 5.
You mean 2 hours and 48 minutes?
Okay, well,
shut up. So that we get the 5 chord, same resolving power, or maybe the same resolving
Look how dark it
that
is.
it has in the major key, especially if you consider the case of the dominant 7, where we would want that tritone motion to collapse inward as part of the resolution. Here, however, Dvorak is affecting a more peasant dance or a more folk song approach, so it stays more strictly modal. So instead of the B being raised to B sharp, we'll stick with B natural. La da da dee ya da 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 dee ya. So our chords here, we have that minor 5 that resolves to a 1/6/4, so a 1 chord in second inversion. So we're maintaining the 5 in place.
Pretty sure you have the wrong number. Hi, sorry, I did not understand what you meant. You are not Joel Zimmerman from Deadmau5. Yeah, I'm the drummer. Do you know who I can contact with his show in Moscow? Let me ask the bait. Thanks so much. You have your own band. Well, there's just 5 of us, but yeah, we take turns. You play in USA? Sometimes we play in like 3 countries at the same time. So cool. When are you playing in NYC? Me or the other 4 guys? Well, what band are you in? Deadmau5. Oh, okay, now I get it. I did not know that Deadmau5 has a drummer. I thought it was all DJ electronic stuff. No, Deadmau5.
Tambourines.
I'm a singer, guitarist, bassist, drummer, and a tambourine.
This is only a temporary
modulation. Wow, NYC had an art show, did not play. It was his art show and his artworks for sale. I would love him to do the same in Moscow and maybe a bit in the club. Well, the guy on the tambourine draws good. That was his. The guitarist drinks too much. Those drawings are usually depressing. I think he had a troubled past.
Very brief shift.
Okay.
Where are you guys in? I want to join the call. Can you add Hayden to the call? And this is the last group we make.
That whole passage. La di da da, la di da ya da da da, ya di da di ya da da ya da 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 da, la da da di. Now repetition. La da da da, la di da ya da da da, la di da 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 da.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay.
Share screening the stream. Alright.
It was just share screening in general and watching the stream.
You know, if so, you can all go to Russia, lol. It can be cool. You see, back in 2014, there was a really bad incident with a deep fryer. Joel was hospitalized with second-degree burns over his 20% of his body. So he wears a mouse head and doesn't fly anymore. He flew to NYC, I think. No, we drove him. What is going on? He also hates the words that have the letter A and R in them. So if you can ask him to come to Russia without using the letter A or R, I can force you to him if you like.
Huh.
He did not wear a mouse head at his NYC show. He's normal Joel himself. Why are you using his name here and not his? Not yours, I mean. It's a shared account. I see it's cool. There's nothing normal about Joel, trust me. The 4 thinks he's fucked in the head.
At the risk of sounding mentally ill, who is Joel?
It's Tim.
Alright, that's his real name?
Yeah.
That's what I thought, I was just making sure.
You have like 20 computers. You have the ones Nvidia sent you, and you just got a main gear PC. What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you?
Dude, what are you talking about? Digital Storm's great.
No, it's not.
I did not say. I said main gear.
Nah, Digital Storm's where it's at, dog.
They're literally Jay.
What?
Digital Storm literally sells a $30,000 PC with a $100 Quadro P400.
Oh my god.
For $32,000, you get a $100 graphics card.
It's
32K.
good, though.
And their 6K PC has a 1050 Ti. It's ridiculous.
It's good.
And same with Origins. They sold like a $2,000 or $1,000 PC with a 1050 Ti and an i5 in it.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I saw
That's
that
good.
on those tech tips, and I was like, "You're so stupid."
It actually makes me sad that people are dumb enough to spend money on that.
Well,
And who's gonna stop them? Like, it's not illegal. They can price it at whatever they want. People are gonna be dumb enough to buy it.
Yeah.
What?
Their $1,000 PC had a 1050 non-Ti and a Ryzen 5 first gen.
That's good!
No, it's not! For $1,000?
Chill.
My
Chill.
PC's barely $1,000.
My PC is $1,000 and it's shit.
Well, that's because you
The
bought
only
it.
good thing
in
in it
like-
is a 1070.
That's because you bought it when the 1070 was like $600. So all the money was towards the graphics card. Does your PC even have like a cool case or anything?
It used to have red LEDs and then it died.
Oh.
Because we had to take it to the shop because literally they were, and then the dude there was like, "Man, we gotta take the fan out because the fan's not spinning." And I was like, "Yeah, I know why it's not spinning, you brain cell."
How do I get a free Ferrari?
And he said this is top of the line PC equipment, and I was like, "You're fucking dumb."
Yo, how do I get a free private jet? I mean, seriously, look at this. It's a whole ass house inside of a jet.
That's literally my picture. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's literally me and Edward's condo right there
Yeah.
in the jet. How do you like? Stop, dude! Stop exposing us.
You're just
Honestly.
mad because I crashed it into the wall.
You're just mad because I crashed the whip.
You're just mad because spoiled kids are gay.
Honestly, what if we just all rent a private fucking jet? Just live inside of it.
You know how much that would cost?
Like $1 billion a day.
A lot, probably. That's all I'm saying.
It's $1 billion a day. What are you talking about, kid? Jay, you're a kid.
Can I stab you?
Yes,
Shut up, kid.
actually, stab me right in the jugular area.
Is that toxic?
It's not.
Was that toxic?
Mm-hmm.
It box it. Dude, is that dude leaking IPs? Like, what the hell?
That French guy?
I don't care, dude. He's actually kind of chill. He's like, "Sorry, man, my friend's stupid."
Why were there French people in Argentina? No, it was Austria. It was an Austria server. It wasn't Argentina.
Still, why are the French people in the Austria server?
Because that's kind of close.
Oh, I forget. Oh, sorry.
You should watch my stream.
Nah. Oh, dude. Shite about the Eclipse DLC pack, or the Descent DLC pack, or the Revelation. Oh wait, Salvation. Fuck that. You're cool, dog.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to like rent an actual bus, get a GoPro, put it on my head, and drive from Tucson to Las Vegas.
You know what? I
If you
wouldn't
do
doubt
that,
this
I'll
is him.
literally donate you my left kidney.
You know, I wouldn't doubt this
Who?
is him. Like when he was younger.
Who?
Dead man.
Oh.
Like, he smokes way too much. He looks like, you know, much fresher face. Now when he smokes, just all went to hell.
Bro, you think that YouTuber's bad, bro?
YouTuber? Oh, I'm not a flame.
I love pissing you guys off.
Mainly gay, I think so.
It's funny. I don't care.
Why? Why is there so many Quadros?
Dude, what are you talking about?
It's literally a
Deadmau5
server, Jay.
YouTuber? Deadmau5 is a YouTuber,
Yeah,
right?
basically.
Yeah.
He makes CS:GO frag movies.
YouTuber.
Nah, he makes CS:GO frag movie music.
Yeah. I want to do this stuff. It looks so badass. What is this?
Whoa, toxic language.
Yo,
kid.
ninja incoming.
Do this. So. It's looks like grits.
Shut up, you are a brick.
I didn't say brick. I said grid.
Oh, I thought you said brick. Whoa, toxic, buddy.
I'm trying to make something like that.
Bro, I'm honestly about to hit these dubs.
You do that.
But didn't seem like I'm John Wick. I lay ass like a pussy oppression.
Hey, now do you call my title on my stream?
Oh, I'm not even in your stream.
You should go look at it real quick.
Driving off the road for. Oh.
You should sub.
Yo, I got $10, dog!
Why did you whistle? Did you hear that?
Yeah. Why do you sound like that?
Why do you whistle?
What is that?
I don't know.
Is that you?
Nah.
You guys bully me too much.
Watch someone sub at like 7:59.
How do you dick move?
How do I start a free trial?
Stop!
I'm sorry, free trial.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no. No, don't do that.
Please don't.
What if I do?
Please don't.
What if I do?
I'll drive off the road.
Yeah, and then is our friendship over at that point?
No. I just drive off the
Alright.
road.
Go ahead and
No
start my free
exceptions.
trial.
Don't do that.
Sub from a friend does not count.
Yeah, it
has to be a
does.
random
No,
one.
it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It definitely does, Jay.
No, it doesn't.
Nah, just shut up.
And it
for a
restarts
second.
them right, so like
Shut
I'm
up.
just here trying to get a free
No,
trial.
I'm trying to spare you.
No, shut up. I'll tell you
You
later.
want to end this?
Huh?
The first dance that you ever went to.
What do you mean?
Like the first one you ever went to.
Are you trying to end it?
No,
So confused. What?
just shut up for a second.
Like
Or
the first
forever.
dance
Just stop talking about it, okay?
First dance.
Yeah.
In real life?
Nah. In a game.
Oh.
You got something?
No.
Yes, you did.
Quarter? Oh yeah, here, can you take that back to the kitchen?
Yeah, you got it the last cup.
No, don't.
Well, you had it from one of the dances.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Why, what
Yeah,
about it? Are you serious? Bro, I'm gonna go flame, hold up.
Okay, now that he's gone, if he does it, I'm gonna just say Twitch Prime doesn't count. Is that toxic? Just let him be an idiot, alright? Let him make his free trial, okay?
Subs from friends don't count.
No, they do, but not Twitch or Prime. Unless it's a random. It's just an exception for Hayden, alright? Don't tell him though until after. Alright? If he even does it, which I doubt he will, but... Hmm?
What?
What's that? Why does that dog look so happy?
He's in his Ford GT.
Oh, why is he sad then? I can't even read it. What does it say?
You already got it.
Oh.
Bro, they're sitting here literally making me think that I got something in Fortnite for free.
What?
Who the fuck texted me? Oh. I only eat asses of pussy oppression.
Hey, we're trying to appeal to a family-friendly audience here.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Ninja, guys.
Someone pick him from the call.
No.
Can't.
Hey, Ken.
Wait.
I'm gonna
Ouch,
go
I'm
ask-
spooked by this.
I'm gonna go ask somebody for $10, for $13.
Hold up.
Especially if that was like an OLED TV, like, and it was matching the same exact.
I guarantee
Really
you.
trying to
I could just create a whole new Twitch account.
Literally
and
just
then-
moved his TV to match up with it a little better.
Should I do that?
Huh?
I'm gonna do that.
Do what?
I'm gonna create a whole new Twitch account and Amazon account.
Why?
So I can ruin your life.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding, dog.
No, do it. You won't.
No.
No, you actually won't. You're
I
scared.
really won't. I'm
You're
too
scared.
lazy.
No, you're actually scared. You don't know
Okay,
what's gonna
bitch.
happen.
Amazon.com. Then sign out. Create your Amazon account. So, oh boy, hold on.
Your head looks like a Motorola Razr.
Bro, your head literally looks like the Switchcraft.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what it is either.
That a Nintendo Switch? Why are people yelling? In my living room at 9 in the night time.
9 in the 9.
Yeah. Why are people yelling in my living room at 9 in the night time?
At 9 in the night time. Tesla's
Yeah.
playing GTA 5? What?
Hold up. She plays other games.
Yeah.
Then Fortnite.
That's 4 people. Let's do a heist. Just kidding. Edward's committed.
Yeah, I'm committing Sudoku.
Yeah, I'm about to ruin that whole thing for him.
Please don't.
No, you said I won't. Nah, fuck
Oh
you.
my god, he's
What the
actually
hell is
into
this
it.
2001 version of 3DS Max?
That's literally
Yeah,
what you look like.
sitting there telling me I won't.
Okay. You really won't, though. That's the sad part.
The challenge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is yelling in my living room at 9 in the nighttime? You hear
And
that?
Barbara's talking to a dog.
No, it's my cousin, I think.
Who's that?
What?
Who's this?
That's me.
Where's this cat always looking?
Where's my wallet? Huh? Yeah, I have BO3 open.
Yeah. Dude, I got my new highest round in World
That
War.
literally makes no
Okay.
sense. He's friends with the person who made the plugin, so he's not gonna play for the plugin. Why do you keep saying ask for a discount from the person that made the plugin?
I'm about to ruin my friend's whole
Literally
life.
friends with the person that made it. He gets it for free.
Huh?
God, I swear to God, people have 3 brain cells.
No, I just want to subscribe to him so he loses everything he worked for.
You won't. You really won't.
You really won't. That's the sad part. He's literally just here like, he's just tapping on his keyboard. He's not even doing anything.
You really want to play me, don't you?
That's you right now.
Uh-huh.
It's safe because that key switches. Listen to that, the numpad sounds different.
Give me that sub. I wish I had the opportunity to buy a new Ford GT. Oh wait, I'm not famous. Oh wait, I'm also broke. Look at that. 741 gigabytes of visuals. Ew, he uses Discord white mode? Look at that.
Oh no. Why would you do that to your eyes? Also, why are you using Twitter light mode? On that
Is there a
note.
way to
Yeah.
switch? Oh, there
Yeah.
it is. I didn't even know. I figured that out right now.
Here you go.
Thank God.
You were kind of killing my eyes. I just didn't want to say anything. I didn't know if you were dumb or what. Thanks for the 212 sub. Debated 6'9".
Damn it, I looked at the thing. Thought you actually got the sub from me.
I said tier 12.
I know, but you could have been joking about that.
He's not gonna actually do it. He's literally just sitting there just like...
Hold on.
Hold on, you said hold on 10 times.
I know. Literally not gonna do it. I'm gonna feel bad now.
Alright, I got all my trial cards.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Listen.
No, you literally don't.
Yeah, I do.
What's that? What am I listening to, Aiden?
Change, and then...
Why do you have change? You're gonna pay for your... Twitch
Steam
Prime and
cards
pennies.
again. Yeah. Shima Flow. Yeah.
If I have to restart this over, okay.
Well, you know, Edward's sitting there like.
Why do you sound like that? You hear that?
Mic off.
Jay, you heard how he sounded?
Yeah, why do you whistle?
I know what you guys are doing. Shut up.
No, you actually sounded garbage.
Yo, he's doing some Xanax right now. Never mind.
Never mind.
Should I
Take him, take him, take him, take him, take him.
Nah, I'm flushing it.
You're lame.
I want to see him die.
Wait, what? He doesn't. He lives if he takes him.
I don't know. I want to see him suffer. Is that bad?
I don't know. I wanted to do the bad thing.
That is bad. That's supposed to help him. The pills.
Oh,
are
is
supposed
it?
to help him.
I'm not keeping up with this. All right.
Neither am I. All I know is that he's a game developer.
He's a Game Boy Advanced.
Or he's developing a game based off.
Fuck you, Edward.
What? What? What happened?
Hey, look, it's Mo TV again.
Don't ever doubt me again.
Wait, what happened?
Is that Jason R?
I'm surprised you haven't gotten the notification yet, dog.
Why? You're not even doing anything.
Yeah, I did.
Okay then, I would have got a notification if you did something.
Who's this thought that's live? Oh, never mind.
Do I need to send a screenshot?
I don't have a notification. It says recent sub, SwissChan. Sour, please.
Don't worry about it.
I just realized, look how much it overlaps on the top. Next to the recent sub and stuff. It was fine when I made it. What happened?
Say you won't sub.
Type in chat if you have a sub. Put my emote.
Yeah, where's the emote or where's the notification at?
That's what I'm saying.
Cause you didn't.
Okay. Maybe he did. But I still don't see a notification, so I'm going with that.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you turn off notifications, Edward.
I didn't! I don't even know how to do that.
Edward.
I have stream labels open. I can alt tab for a second.
I swear to God.
I told you I was gonna use your faces.
Oh my God, you actually did.
I don't give a shit, dog. Drive off the fucking road.
Let's see, 541.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. You're so.
Do it. No.
No,
Do
I
it.
make it a sub notification.
Oh my God, you have to go check.
I'm not gonna alt tab. That's gonna drive me off the road anyway. Did I tell you what I did though?
What?
Hayden.
What?
I literally taught Barbara how to play this game for like a minute so I could go to the bathroom.
You what?
I taught Barbara how to play this game for a minute. Just so I could go to the bathroom.
Dude, I swear to God, I sent a screenshot.
I don't believe it, alright? It's so easy to fake screenshots.
Fine, okay, this is my current. Okay, you know what? I'll send a whole fucking screenshot of my computer.
Do you see a sub badge next to Hayden's name, Jay?
Nah.
A dog. I saw. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot of that too.
I don't believe that.
Dude, I did. I
You
have.
literally
I
just
subbed
screenshotted Photoshop. I see the gray edges. Calm down.
Whoa. I'm about to fucking plane, dude.
Why do you want him to drive off the road?
Cause I subscribed.
Wait, is it Twitch Prime or an actual sub?
Switch Prime, dog.
Oh yeah, Twitch Prime doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
Where? It's my stream. I make the rules. Hold up.
Dude, you just. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm done following you.
Oh my god. Hayden.
No, sub from a friend doesn't count. Neither does
Hayden, alright. You know what? I didn't think you were actually gonna do it, okay?
It's $5 for a sub, right? And Twitch Prime is $2.50. Okay, I'm creating another account. Hold on.
Oh my god.
What?
Stop, Hayden. Please.
No, fuck you.
Oh
no, fuck
my
you.
god.
Little bitch.
Please, don't give me your money. Like, what am I gonna say in this situation?
They're like, look at me. Fuck. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Dude, you're fucking kidding me.
What?
Why do you want him to drive off so
Honestly,
fast?
just no.
Wait there for 5 hours.
Spare yourself some
I
time.
don't
I'm not
care.
gonna drive off after 6 hours, even if you unless you donated me like $100.
That's stupid. Change your title then.
Well, I'm saying if you sub. If someone else subs, I'll drive off. It's different.
Yeah, because if it's a friend, they're gonna sub on purpose just to
Yeah.
mess them up.
Title, he literally is
Mic off.
clickbaiting. Jay, change my title.
He's not.
Make it something else. But not the sub thing. Just make it Tucson to Arizona again.
There, leave me alone. That's good enough.
If a random Twitch Prime me, I would do it still. You get $2.50 from any sub.
Oh my god.
You
You know what?
said
I'm just.
Tucson to Arizona.
Shut up.
Las Vegas. Password.
Literally though,
JFK.
literally though, we should like rent a bus and just drive it from Tucson to Las Vegas and stream it. I'll play a GoPro or something.
Yeah.
You know how cool that'd be? You know how cool that'd actually be?
Streaming real life.
Yeah. It's not clickbaited, Hayden. Jay literally said no friends. And you still went through your time to make it. Why are you typing? I can hear you. You're trying to distract me so I don't look at the game and drive off the road. Hayden's desperate at this point.
He's literally sitting here watching this Black Mirror with me.
Yeah. Drive off the road and I'll get you a PC. When? In 2 months? I could build my own PC by 2 months. Sure. I said I could, that doesn't mean I will. Oh my
He's having a
god.
stroke.
Yeah. He's having a stroke all around, I think. Look at him.
This guy needs some heroin.
He owns some heroin. Look at that Sony Vegas lens flare.
Netflix, and what is this?
No, I know what that is.
Netflix here.
You should have gone with the other
Netflix
one.
is here?
You should have gone with the other one. That's from an episode. You don't keep up with Black Mirror lore, do you?
Nope. I am watching you on Netflix.
No, the other one was actually really good.
I make decisions for you. Try to explain.
Imagine a world without Netflix.
Imagine being controlled by someone on Netflix.
It's literally just saying it.
Tell him more. Nah, I can't.
This is literally a joke. Hayden, why are you getting mad? Alright, I'm 6 hours into this. I'm turning on the radio. Y'all are loud AF.
I'm being controlled by someone who's in the future.
Garth rolled 5, 5, and 2.
I'll honk the horn.
I got clickbaited. That's final.
Okay, we all get clickbaited sometimes, Hayden. It's fine.
Dude, I swear.
You can even sub. Calm down.
Yes, I did.
Alright, then why is my stream able to say recent sub Swish Chan?
Trent rolled 6 and 3. Garth lost 1 army.
Bitch, I'm clicking for the screen.
Trent lost 1 army.
Alright, take a screenshot of my stream and say it says recent sub Swiss Chan.
I swear to fucking God, you. Look.
Okay, Hayden.
Look.
Hayden, I see the gray edges again.
I so.
Nah, alright, Hayden. Hayden, we can talk. Alright, I know you subbed, alright? I don't know why Streamlabels actually isn't working. I didn't even plan on that.
I just want my friend back.
Can you leave?
Why'd you waste it?
Leave! Leave!
Make Edward drive off the road!
Who was that?
What was what?
Was that your grandma?
No, it's my cousin. He's bringing my bird back in my room.
Oh god, no.
You hear him?
No.
Mark lost 1 army. Trent moved 3 armies into Quebec.
Hayden, I've been driving for 6 hours.
No. Hold up.
This game is 8 hours.
Hold up. I'm back.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna go get his dad's credit card or something so he can donate $100. Watch.
What is going on?
Fighter!
What is going on? She just pulled out 2 batons.
Kill Bill V2.
They're super police.
7 armies in East Africa. Mark attacked Egypt from East Africa with 3 armies. Trent defended.
What the hell just happened? I thought she was just a normal psychiatrist.
Rolled 5, 2, and 2. Trent rolled 6 and 1. Mark lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army.
Kick him into balls. Karate chop, Dad.
Continued the attack with 3 armies.
How to karate chop this dude?
Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 5, 1, and 1. Trent rolled 6. Mark lost 1 army. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 5 and 2. Trent rolled 4. Trent lost 1 army. Mark moved 10 armies into Egypt. Mark attacked Middle East from Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 6, 5, and 1. Leon rolled 5 and 3. Leon lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 1, and 1. Leon rolled 5 and 3. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3
Hello?
armies.
Hi.
Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 4, 4, and 1. Leon rolled 4 and 4. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 5, and 3.
How can someone with the most American voice sound
Mark
British?
lost 2 armies. Mark attacked Great Britain from Northern Europe with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 3, and 1. Trent rolled 6 and 1. Mark lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army. Mark attacked Great Britain from Scandinavia with 1 army. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 6. Trent rolled 4. Trent lost 1 army. Mark moved into Great Britain with 1 army. Mark attacked Southern Europe from Northern Europe with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 4, 2, and 1. Trent rolled 6 and 4. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark attacked Middle East from Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 2, and 1. Leon rolled 6 and 5. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark attacked Southern Europe with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 3, 2. Trent rolled 3 and 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies.
Ain't something weird?
6, 5, and 4.
Hello?
What?
I literally don't see it on my stream labels. I just alt tab. There's nothing on my stream labels. I even refreshed it. Like, I believe he's subbed, it's just weird that there's nothing there.
So.
Lagged?
Are you this committed?
He lagged, hold on, what did he say?
He said he asked your dad, his dad for $100.
What'd he say?
No. I'm mad, dog.
You want to see me off this road, don't you?
Yes.
$50, I'll do it. That's the lowest I'll do it for.
I'm overdrafting on fucking care.
Oh my god.
I'm about to overdraft, dog.
Just to see me off a road.
Yeah, I hope you do this again when I have my job. I'm gonna destroy
I will.
you.
I'll do this once a month.
Bet.
We're doing acid right now.
Alright, what's your point?
Oh my god, you flatter me.
We out here
Dude,
dropping acid.
you're making Discord lag.
No, he's not. He's just lagging. He's always lagging though.
Yeah, you got a point. Oh my god. Run off the road.
Why do you want me to do that so bad?
I want to play games.
Oh my god.
You
Aiden,
got
you gonna
school
handle 2
anyway.
hours. Yeah, he got
No, I
school.
don't.
Yeah, he does.
I really don't. Bitch, it's Wednesday.
Okay? That's a
I have
school
school
day.
next week on the 8th.
What? Your school doesn't start today?
No. Fucking
Literally always started on the 4th for me.
Dude, I swear, run off a fucking road. Right now.
High out there, man.
I want to see you fucking drive off the road and
I'm not
die.
on the road, I'm on the pavement.
Dude, how is that not a violation of the game? You're driving on the other side of the fucking road.
Why would that be a violation? The whole point is just to get to your destination.
That's stupid.
It's a desert road, Hayden. It doesn't matter.
That's stupid. Shut up.
There's no
Dude,
other
fall in
vehicles
a
in this
ditch.
game.
Shut up. Hope you break your ankle.
There's no ditches. It's a desert.
That's stupid. How do you know when you're there?
You'll know.
That's stupid. Where's Jay at? He's not even on the bus.
I know. He literally left after an hour.
Shit, I don't blame you.
Yeah, you do. He's probably getting gone on like 7 hours just to get the achievement.
Maybe.
I know what you're thinking,
I
alright?
swear, dude, just fall.
Fall off what? It's flat
The
pavement.
bus.
It's flat pavement. Hey, now I'm supposed
Kick
to fall
yourself
off.
out. I don't care.
I don't even exist. Look down at my chair. There's nothing there. I can't. I'm not
Well,
existent.
duh, even in real life there's nothing there.
Stop looking down.
I know if there's sounds that make me sound like I'm falling off like the Yeet.
His eyeballs are literally melting.
My fucking god, if you do not fall off this damn road.
How do you fall off a flat road?
Oh no! Just die!
You can't die in this game, you just get reset.
My fucking god. Reset then. Reset.
But you would watch
please.
6 hours of getting reset.
Don't care.
It's in real time when it resets you.
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
I swear to god, dude. I'm about to DDoS your whole stream.
What? I have a recording anyway.
You got this fat fuck watching Black Mirror. Is that the dude from Tokyo Ghoul, the movie?
You mean Death Note?
Shut up.
Why does he look like a fake ass Logic? I'm not even joking, he looks like a fake ass Logic.
Kind of.
He's literally the kid from Maze Runner.
Literally the kid.
Colin, pick Colin.
There's a fly on my window.
Eeny, meeny, miny, yeet.
Jay, a fly just hit my window, or a bug just hit my window.
I was already gonna choose him anyway.
That was terrifying. That came out of nowhere, Jay. A bug just hit my window. Can I turn on the windshield wipers?
Something actually happened.
That caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting anything.
Dude, what a legend. He just doesn't give a shit.
Muted that bug, apparently.
He tried a Superman land. Hey, sexy.
Bro! Jump off the road. Hello?
What?
You know, hear me.
Did he just lag like dumb hard for you too, Jay? Did he?
I think he was muting. There's no way.
He wasn't. I was looking at Discord. He wasn't muting. I was how it was muting.
What is going on?
Oh my god, he's muting.
I'm about to fucking call 911 again, I swear to god, dude.
Whoa.
Jump off the road now. Dad, get the planes, dog!
Dude, he's almost 2 hours away from finishing it.
I really hope somebody donates. I hope Mr. Beast donates thousands of dollars.
Oh my god. I would actually drive off the road.
Just stop.
I wouldn't even do anything. I just stop. I just brake.
What happens if you break?
You lose once you get hit 0 miles an hour.
Do it. Break right now. Bet you won't know balls.
I'm not going to. I'll
You're
break for
pussy,
half a
that's why
second.
there's a fly on your wall.
There, that's
mean,
literally
window.
I just braked right there, and I'm still going 45 miles an hour.
Bet you won't hold the brake for 6 minutes.
I really won't. Because it takes like. Because it takes like.
Yo, let me
15
just hit
seconds
up
to brake.
Mr. Beast real quick on Twitter.
Bet. Actually, tell him.
Actually, yeah, dude.
DM him my
Let's
Twitch
see
link
the
and say. Just say like $10 or
Stop
something.
streaming this
Nah,
game.
dude, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I
Don't
piss
even say
both
anything.
you
Just
guys
say
off.
that I'm 6 hours into this. Don't say anything
6
about
hours.
money.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that. Just win. I don't fucking care. I'm about to become Mr. Beast in about 2 months anyway, so I
Oh
don't care.
my god. With your Walmart paycheck.
Hell yeah.
This guy is high out of his mind. He's doing heroin.
I ain't doing heroin, dog. I'm doing
Oh
barrel.
my god, he just went through the mirror.
That's lit.
I swear. Edward.
Hmm.
Drive off the road and I'll send you a dick pic.
I don't think that's something to be accomplished. Like,
Oh, he'll fucking do it.
I would for that, but I'm not going to because he's not actually going to send it.
Oh, you don't fucking know that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do. Just drive off the road.
If you were being serious about that, I would.
You look like fucking Cinderella. Shut up.
phase up.
Shut up.
Phase through the door.
Oh my
Shut
god.
up. You're literally Phase Rain.
What would you do if a kid literally walked through your mirror?
Dude, I hope a kid just randomly spawns in front of your bus and it just dies.
Okay.
And then you have to restart.
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you?
Are you choking? Are you choking? You
Finish
fucking
my
idiot.
8-hour road trip and run. Shut up before I give you the pipe.
Bet.
What?
I'm gonna keep talking then.
I swear to God, Jay's racist.
Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
Yeah. Sort of fucking God, dude.
He's so mad because he wasted his time making a Prime account. My headlights just went off.
Good, die right now.
No, it's daytime now.
Oh my God. Why can't you just fall off the road? Please.
Why do you want that so bad? Why do you want to see me fail? You honestly just like, you spend your entire life putting other people down. Like, honestly, it's so depressing.
No, I just want to play a
I'm
game,
kidding.
dog.
I'm literally kidding right now. Calm down.
I want to play a game, dog.
Why?
I want to play Fortnite.
I'm not gonna play Fortnite right now until I get my new CPU. I told you that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said that. Buy his new CPU.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do that in like a few years when I have money.
I'm literally just gonna buy you a new CPU and play Fortnite with you.
Oh my god. If you buy me a new CPU, I'll drive off the road.
Oh my God! Late at nights, yeah, we're chilling in the late nights, late at night. Honestly, I'm about to stream PS4 Blops 3.
Go for it.
Chuck up my second monitor.
You want?
I don't want to, I'm too lazy.
You big dimbus.
Shut up, you bimbo.
Pimple.
Knucklehead.
Toy.
How do you know?
Toy.
How do you know?
Toy.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
How do you know?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Uh,
How'd you know?
I totally did not watch this. No.
What a no life.
What do you actually say though?
You actually sat here and played this? Wow.
No, I don't even know what game this is.
It's not even a game. You literally said it's Black Mirror, so you know what it is.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's acting all confused now.
Yeah.
No, I really am confused. What?
No, you actually said it was Black Mirror, so.
Oh yeah, I remember watching like the first 2 episodes, and that was it. And then I just said fuck it.
This isn't even Black Mirror, Black Mirror. This is like some interactive bullcrap.
Oh, that's gay. Chillin' in the late nights, late at night. Yeah, we chillin' in the late nights, late at night. Yeah, we chillin' in my baby. I'm a fuck.
You in the butt?
Dude, you wanna fucking go, dog? Fuck you in the butt. Wait, hold on. Dude, I want. God. I want to suck a sausage.
Shut up, you're the type of dude to duct tape your penis to your butthole.
How did you know? I'm kidding, dog. I just want to hook up my second monitor, but it's too far. Edward, can you come help me?
Yeah. I'm driving right now though, don't distract me.
I swear to God, dude. Like, literally, Edward would probably be that one person. Like, his apartment's getting robbed and shit. And, like,
I would still be playing
he's
this.
just like, yeah, he's like, hold up, let me finish this and then you can rob me, alright? And the robbers are just sitting there on the bed, like, are you fucking done yet?
Hey, look, they're on a desert bus too.
Oh my god. A dusty
Looks
bus.
exactly like. Look at it. Look at the.
Oh,
look behind you.
Yeah, I did.
I'm leaving.
Wait, this is error.
These long doors.
Dude, shut up. Your name is Biggie Cheese.
What?
So you don't know what I said. Dude, shut up. FaZe Banks is gay.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Isn't he dating Alyssa Violet or whatever the fuck?
No, he's dating Jake Paul.
You know what? I don't even care.
Dude, I swear to God, dude, this monitor is heavy. Not even a monitor, it's a fucking TV.
I'm about to fart on your face.
Please do.
What?
I'm gonna plug this fucking. Oh my God, how am I gonna plug this in? I've been peace of mind. I don't know what the. I'm about to fly, dog.
Controlled by Netflix.
Imagine being gay. Literally, I can relate. I mean, hold on.
2 seconds.
Alright, I just unplugged my fucking monitor.
Is it fat? Oh, I said fat for a second.
Dude, I don't have any other HDMI cables. For my peace of mind. Dude, I'm about to fucking use VGA, I don't even care.
I got the boof in my wine.
I'm looking for my peace of mind.
I got boof in my wine.
I'm about to boof you.
Please do.
Whoa. Dude.
What?
Honestly, I'm about to just steal the HDMI cable from my TV.
You guys want some heroin?
Yeah.
I heard it's really, really good for the soul, good for the mind, good for the body.
Yeah.
Just don't do too much or you might die.
Dude, I'm literally out of breath.
Because you're fat.
How did you know?
Sorry, that was toxic.
How did you know, dog? Are you hacking me?
This is literally Black Mirror.
What's Black Mirror? I thought it was Black Sierra.
I was Sierra Mist.
Heroin.
Hey, bitch.
Oh god, he's gonna rape him. He's got a blindfold on him. He's gonna rape the little kid.
Come here, Johnny.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this looks even worse. I'm being mind controlled izzled for shit.
About mind control you, dog. It's on Nuketown, sorry, those were the days.
What?
Why isn't my monitor? Oh, I didn't plug it in. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Bitch.
I'm Netflix.
About Netflix, you dog.
Basically, there was an episode where all screens had that sign on it, and I forget how it ended.
Oh my god, a bareback.
Kill dad, kill dad, kill dad, kill dad.
I got my brother's $30 condenser microphone. How do you feel?
I mean, to be fair, he was kind of warned, wasn't he?
Huh?
Okay.
is literally not in control. I'm controlling him at Netflix.com.
Oh my god, the plug.
You're now being controlled by Netflix.com. That was like a Bluetooth connection. Connected to Netflix.com.
Connected to Bluetooth.com.
Hold up.
What do
Where
you
am I?
bury the body?
Chop it up.
Bitch, you think I ain't shit.
Yes. Really.
Dog? Why did my Decky message me?
I don't know.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Bitch, you ain't think I shit.
What?
I don't know. My headphones are up.
I literally pooped on my shoe.
That's hot.
I swear I'll laugh at literally anything. Shut up.
Butt cheek.
So random, I had to laugh. You had to laugh because I was so stupid and random. I went to the strip club once. I was a stripper.
Oh. Nice plot twist there.
But I'll literally
What
eat shit.
Take them on your
Oh.
Oh.
Because that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to take four $20 bills and just walk out.
I'm about to be your $420 bills. Fucking intro A. Alright, dog.
That's it. I got baited by fake credits, I think. Or is it actually done? Hello?
They were being...
The whole movie was just a Netflix ad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yo, dog, ain't messing around, dog. Hello?
Okay, so basically I'm monkey.
Just basically, I'm white. Ah, fuck!
No. No, it's going. I'm destroying the computer. I'm not starting this loop over again. She looks like a bull shark testosterone. She literally looks like a bull shark testosterone.
That's hot.
I don't think destroying the monitor is gonna help.
Yeah, that's not gonna destroy your fucking computer.
I'm a single lady.
Oh,
I'm a single.
Finish it. There's just multiple endings. Fuck this, dude. Let's watch Infinity War.
Bet. Is it on Netflix?
Yeah. Hold up. Do I still have it downloaded so I can watch it in surround glory?
Mr. Bark, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Bark, I don't build the... Yo, what is this?
What is that actually?
Don't worry about it. No, I don't have it downloaded anymore. Infinite. I don't. Look at Squidward. Man, this part's boring.
Literally me with the entirety of this game.
This part's boring. You've been driving for 6 hours straight.
There's some music actually on the radio now. Hayden, turn off sound. Hayden, stop turning off sound. Please. I'm enjoying this music. This desert drive.
For 10 minutes.
This goes on for 8 hours.
Don't worry. Wait, what time? How much time you got left?
I'm at 6:25.
Yeah.
What can I do with an hour and a half? That's like 2 face-it matches right there.
I'm about to stream in 720p 60, dog.
Go for it. If you would literally hate yourself.
By time you get
About to destroy this internet, dog.
I'm about to take a sip of some beverage.
Alright, dog, there we go.
$1.50.
Sure, no,
Got a buck and a
dog.
Rupees.
I really don't give a fuck and a half, dog.
I don't give a hecking frick.
Aww. Thanos is coming.
Who?
Thanos Slayer.
Thanos bus.
Thanos gay.
Who?
It's a Thanos bus.
Who?
How many times have you watched this movie, Jay? Jay!
What?
How many times have you watched this movie?
Maybe 5 times.
Oh my god.
I don't know, maybe 3. I have no clue.
I don't even remember the last time I watched a movie.
I actually like it though, that's the thing.
Yeah, but I don't remember the last time I watched a movie. I think it was Holes in 5th grade. That's the last movie I watched.
Yeah, same.
Actually, nah, Holes is a good movie, isn't it? No,
It is.
I'm about to watch Holes. I don't even care, I want to watch that.
I think it's on Netflix.
It's not. Is it?
Not anymore, no.
No.
I watched it in Spanish, so I never even got to see the good parts of it. Like, I barely understood it. Because it was in Spanish class when we watched it.
Oh, never mind, she can't fucking HBO, so.
Yo, Jay, you should watch my stream, dog.
Cancel HBO. So you can't even watch. Yeah, it was on HBO. That's garbage. I wanna watch Holes. I'm about to go on the illegal movie sites and care.
Popcorn time.
Holes.
What's that?
What's this?
I can't read it. What does it say? I literally. Oh. And it's one more over, Jay. One over.
This one just
No, it's the
had to
second
plan
one, I
an
think.
Orgy. I know. This one says I have to plan an orgy in a small town.
Oh.
Bruh.
You're down to have an orgy.
Mm.
And now it's time
What?
for a fun little
Yeah.
game. I would like you to tell me which of the following English nicknames have been deliberately mispronounced. Magpie Alley, Slathermead
Oh
Road,
my god, this is.
Montague Street, Eden Street, Thurlow Street, Darlington Street, Doric Road, Hermit Street, Cherbury Street, Station Rise.
I should probably
Little
put
Red
my
Road,
antivirus back on.
Ashburnham Place, Bethwyn Cottages, Summertrees
That would be a
Avenue,
wise thing to
Cannon
do.
Street, Avondale Rise, Fenwick Court, Edison
Bruh.
Square, Guildhouse Street, Hungerford Lane, Pitcham Terrace,
I'm not sure on YouTube, it's better.
Reed Street, Bear Road, Penfold Street, Cavendish Avenue, Tennyson Court,
Not
Glamis
even
Place,
following me,
Queensdale Place, Chestnut
Good.
Rise, Sunbury Lane, St. Matthew's.
By the way, I was watching my stream back over, and it did not look bad at all.
For what it is, it's not bad. Considering that guy had like 70 viewers with 410p, you could probably do that if you're actually gonna commit yourself to going for a high round.
I can, I'm just tired sometimes.
And you turn off your PC. Do you turn off your PC?
No?
Hmm.
Duke Street Hill, Northeast Place, Troy Street,
360p high is as high as I can really go, so.
Barndale Street,
Hold up, are you using Shadowplay?
Huh?
Are you using Shadowplay?
No, I use the PS4 software.
Oh, okay.
Assholes. Watch asshole.
Start broadcasting.
Tilson Gardens,
No, I have PTSD from that website. Stop.
What?
Pull Walker or whatever.
Garden Close,
Why?
Because we used it in Pakistan. And it would load. It took like 90 years to load on our like 10 megabit connection.
Gloucester Way,
It was so bad.
Stukely Street, Enfield Place, Gal Grove, Castlehaven Road, Adderley Street, Picton Place, Wheatley Street, Monmouth Street, Dragon Yard, Mossop Street,
Bro, I'm just trying to watch Holes with the homies.
Grosvenor Avenue, Vale End, West Road,
Sounded a little bit sus.
Yeah.
Tonsley Street,
I don't want some Holes with the.
Harleton Street, Harrington
Oh,
Way,
there we go. It's lit.
This movie's actually good though.
Minette Road, Hopkins Street, Monthorpe Street,
Let me just turn this on just in case.
Yeah, it did look better on Twitch. You're right, dog.
What I was saying.
Wyvern Way,
Twitch actually processes it a lot easier.
Yeah, because Twitch is better in literally every way.
Kniver Road, Bardsley Lane, Lancaster Drive,
Turn
White
on
shut
captions,
up.
there you go.
Wolf Lane, Redguard Road,
See, I'm broke.
Allcroft
Can't hear.
Ormond Lees, Duffy Street, Padfield Road,
Can't hear you through my ear pods.
Yeah, you can.
AirPods.
Sorry, were you talking? I couldn't hear you. I had AirPods on.
Broadbent Street,
I had AirPods. Yeah.
Henry Place,
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was too busy dabbing on them haters.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was too busy sucking my pee.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I was too busy lagging out on Discord.
Basically.
Oh my god. You're so toxicated.
How?
You're literally spamming a mute bind.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was literally clicking the microphone
Go dig
button.
them holes.
I'll dig your hole.
Oh, I don't like that.
Trypophobia.
Yep. Literally, I hate it so much. Why does it have to buffer right here? I'm looking at my main monitor.
Do I play Horizon Draka?
Yeah, if you want. Go for round 255.
That's bullshit.
Nah, stream it.
I'm about to pause this, let it just load for a bit.
Yeah, you do that.
To drink or everything. Eat, drink, and some.
Hanging Sword Alley, Berkeley Street, Richmond Avenue, Matilda Street, Rochester Walk, London Street, Rose Walk, Scriven Street, Wishford Place, Berryman Road, Rutland Walk, Ashfield Street, Wester Court, St. Rule Street, Marbury Road, Surrey Road, Priory Terrace, Modbury Gardens, Plough News, Stratherden Road, Trinity Crescent, Westcott Road, Grange Street, Saunders Grove, Seaton Place, Eversholt Road, Sunbury Street, Summers Crescent, Ragland Street, Parkway, Garter Yard, Mottingham Station Approach, Starfield Road, Churchfields, Loaf Court, Swan Road, Myrtleberry Street, Winford Cottages, Globe Terrace, Martello Street, Trafalgar Avenue, Buller Square, Ruby Triangle, Darcy Park, Union Walk, Mellow Street, Dickens Square, Bullivant Street, Adelaide Close, Bedford Way, Dunton Road, Hill
We're supposed to secure the package and then not clean.
Road, Chillingworth Road, Sovereign Street, Vine Hill, West Hughes, Waterloo Gardens,
Let's go, we up.
Belmont Road, Hester Road, Wellington Walk, Inverness Street, Sharp
Ronnie J, listen up.
Bourne Street, Beaumont Street, Western Walk,
Come on,
Road,
we grind.
Come on, Ronnie J.
Grind, kids.
Come on, Ronnie J.
Calderwood Street,
Come on, Bonnie Hay.
Walk,
We
Willow
grind
Road,
for that
Drivers,
paper like we grind kids.
Wilton Yard,
Whoa.
Hillock Street,
Ronnie J, listen up.
Bacon Grove, Bloomfield Road, Woodstock Grove, Dunmaston News,
By grind
Almond
kids, I
Way,
mean we put them in a
Hampstead Street,
because they're so
Boundary
garbage at CSGO.
Berkeley
Yeah.
Square, Watling Street, Ramsey Street, Holton Road, Cobble Lane, Sheringham Road, Penn Road, Moriarty
What if
Road,
someone for the FBI was watching Jason? Just
Yeah, I like to bang kids.
Sealand Street, Newbury, Inkwell Close, Edenhurst Avenue, Hale Lane, Camelot Street, Lacey Road, Maiden Road, Ironside Close, Carroll
Yo, what's up?
Road, Eastbury Road,
Uh.
Tedworth Gardens, Oxford
Why you looking, dog?
Gateside Road, Felbury Road, Lakeview, Old Park Lane, East Way, Paddock Road,
I don't know.
Taunton Avenue, Calverton
Sometimes you
Road,
gotta say out of sight, out of mind, but it's in my sight and in my mind
Viscount Drive,
Hold up.
and in my mouth. Wait.
Wait a minute.
Inworth Street, Merry Hill Close, Transome Square, Horncastle
Come on, bar
Road,
bag.
Imagine literally just like seeing a rattlesnake being like, yo, what's up?
Close, Upper Richmond Road West,
He didn't even
Castlebar
try.
Road, Ivy Mount Road, Pet
Yo, he didn't even try to win that. He actually threw.
Devon Road, Newell Road, Chris Road, West Ella Road, Elmcroft Gardens, Kingwood Road,
Where's the captions at though?
Yukon Road, Scarborough Road, Maddock Way, Arnett Square, Bratton Road, Nutbrook Street, Tuscar Street, Hoppet Road, Yukon Street, Deacon Way, Belvedere Drive, Pure Lake News, Tayport Close, Buckrell Road, Darblay Street, Cuthbert Road, Morden Lane, St. Swithin's Lane, Evandale Road, Jeffreys Walk, Xander Court, Vestry Road, Longstaff Crescent, Ashton Road, Blaisbrook Close, Junction Place, Parish Lane, Lighterman News, Ravelry Street, Ellery Street, Addington Square,
Stanley Yelnats is Stanley Yelnats backwards.
Shut up.
But it's true.
I know, okay? I Ben knew that since like 3rd grade. Alright.
How many of these places are in fact in London? Tune in next time for the exciting United States of America version.
Yo, that's what I hated about Spanish classes. They were like, alright, let's play a movie, and then they play it in Spanish.
But like, I don't know. I actually did speak Spanish at one point in time. I probably still could. Just not as well, but... eh.
Imagine being a child star, up and coming, starring in a Disney movie, starring in Transformers, and then just throwing your life away. Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my god.
I don't care, I would have to get lit at that camp. There's no way I would be that depressed there.
Yeah. Why?
No, it's buffering right here too.
Yes, I got monkeys. Let's go. Give me a break. Okay.
I think this movie is what gave me trypophobia. Honestly, or at least made me recognize that I have it.
How the hell are you not gonna reply to my message for 5 hours and then say goodnight?
What?
Shoot myself.
What are you talking about? Never mind.
I find it funny, he also was in the Transformers movie. Fresh meat, fresh cheeks, yeehaw!
Oh my god. Imagine getting debated like that.
It's just dirt, and more dirt. It's just sand, but okay.
The insignificant of the insignificant. Mullen.
This is buffering so much. Let's just go right here and then go all the way back and see what happens. Then no. Are you fucking shit? Okay.
Dude, my stream is so pixelated, dude.
You're almost an hour away, Edward.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, buddy.
You're almost there, Edward.
About to drive off the road.
Gotta fucking do some meth.
Honestly, right now I'm down.
By that, I mean methodology.
And then I'm gonna be all, what do you mean by that?
Why is my weenus so hot?
Why my penis hard?
What?
Wait, what? In the butt?
Whoa.
Daddy's bullying me. Oh, look at that. There's actually captions now.
Nice.
Dude, I swear to fucking god.
except for it looks like I'm watching it on Disney Channel in 480p.
I'm about to
Am I
watch
using
you on
my
Disney
old
Channel.
TV right now?
TTV, by the way.
What?
What?
I'm about to buy a CRTV.
I'm about to buy
Like
my
new
life.
TV.
Okay, look at Discord.
What?
Look at Discord.
Oh god. I don't get it.
How you do?
There's Edward.
Stupid Neanderthal.
Dude, literally, Holes is literally my bay.
What?
What? Why are you watching a movie illegally?
Who said it's illegally?
And Zero. You know why they call him Zero? Because there's nothing in his head. I. Theodore looks like somebody who gets bullied in school.
Yeah, whatever, dog. This armpit N-word.
Oh my god.
It's lagging so much, it pisses me off. Chili string beans. Well, that actually sounds good. I don't want beans now. Help. Oh yeah, look at that good.
Are you actually watching?
Yeah, dog. Hey yo, new kid. Hey yo. See you didn't dig today. But I guarantee you that dude was gonna prison, you'd be fucked.
Oh, deck that dude. I didn't say dick. I said deck.
Nah, he said dick.
I mean, I'll do both.
Hold up.
Whoa. He's probably underage, dog.
Not anymore.
Oh god.
The movie was made in like 2003, never mind.
Yo, they literally got Zero to talk, dog. That's literally Jay.
It's really not. That's dank.
That's some danky.
Honestly, I'd have to put a pillow over him, suffocate it. I don't care.
I'll suffocate you, big boy.
I like that. That's the
Whoa. I think we're going too deep here, dog. Oh my god, what a legend. That's literally Jay and his wife right there, just snatching napkin food.
What?
What?
I don't think he knows what he's saying either.
Oh no, she only kissed the men she killed. Bro, I'd kissed her instantly.
Oh, you
then.
didn't even get the caption. Didn't even show. Wait, what the fuck? I'm confused. Wait. Oh, it showed up early. I was about to say.
Pass it up, come on. Come on, boys, let's ride. Bet, dog, I'll ride you. If she kissed them, she'd have to kill them. Bet, dude. I feel like that dude literally about to let out a stink bomb. What? Watching holes. I'm watching holes. Holes.
Oh, that's a good show.
I know.
You like that?
Yes. Oh my god.
She garbage.
No. I like this show though. I watched it in school a lot. Nah, dog.
Where have you got? How you there?
Where?
Up there on
Oh, sinners, let's go down.
This?
Let's go down. Let's
Oh,
go
cause
down.
that's a good picture.
Let's go down in a valley.
That's a shame. I didn't do him like that. I found it on Google. No. That's a shame. You support him, okay. I don't. Okay.
and live tag continue.
Okay. Make him, it turns him into a good boy.
Start digging.
Listen, this show's
Movie.
All the presidents back.
I don't care about politics.
Hmm?
Fine, I'll change it.
Watching 1, 2 movie, 1, 2, 3 movies up to you.
Huh? Why? Why? Good money.
Good money. How?
It's like, okay, listen, I make good Photoshop pictures and I sell them and boom, good money. Allah. Look, my friend, look. Okay.
She's stupid. She got no brain.
That muckraker. I am taking care of it.
Her head really is empty.
Her head isn't empty.
Her head really is empty. She's dumb, stupid. Is
Yeah,
that
no.
Mo mixed with Chris?
Oh my god.
I'll go out and kill a deer.
If only the woodpecker.
Fortnite is a great game.
The bark on the moon.
It's a Fortnite good game.
It's something in the sky.
So, basically, what is it?
If only. Edward. What's your time at?
69.
Alright. Bet 1 more hour.
Stop! Go back to Hold. I want to watch Hold.
What?
I know.
It's almost there.
Who's who? Yeah.
He's an hour away. He's so committed.
I hate how committed he is. I want to donate $50 to him. Oh no. Remember how I asked him about $50? Yes! I want to make him run off the road. He's been... No, I don't owe him nothing.
You should have lied and said you owed me stuff.
I overdrafted it. I'm kidding. My card's disabled.
I'm disabled.
Of course you are. That's a good screenshot. Okay, yes, I know. You already told me this.
Can you do exclamation uptime, Jay?
Because they're trying to find buried Trevor. Treasure.
Trevor. Very
Oh my god. Why was that so funny to me?
Trevor.
Why was that so funny to me?
Oh my god, why do you think like that?
Well,
Very Trevor.
you don't understand.
I'm joining the last 10 minutes.
Oh my god. Join at 7:30.
Go to the oil location. My day, you had to go run out and take a poop. Well, there might be a damn rattlesnake out there or anything. Especially down
I don't have the patience you have. I would not still continue.
there. You got to stick the cat in the ass and
Oh my god.
eat it out. Hell, man.
That's literally you trying to get out of a hole.
Now the new guy.
What's this?
No, it's literally Shyla gets boofed in a hole.
The hole gets boofed by Shyla. Stanley yelled at.
Why is this road so straight?
Here come, boy.
Look
Here
at
come.
that 2003 CGI.
I know, right? Papa, that look like you, dog. That's you. That's you, Papa.
Such a dumbass.
Look, is that you, Papa? Is that you? Look at our cockeyed.
I'll give you my cock eye.
That's a good screenshot.
You know what I find amazing?
Oh no, what?
You know when plane is there,
God, yes.
there's 25 there. And as soon as that plane goes, where's all the people that go?
They gone.
They don't leave.
They do. They go in the back and start doing the pip pip diddle diddle.
Why does X-Ray remind me of bootleg Kodak Black? No, why does Kodak Black remind me of a bootleg X-Ray?
Oh my god.
They make $25, $30 an hour, $40 an hour.
The food's great. What is that?
Oh, that food look good, dog.
They're so big, they brought an empty fuel truck around there, plane, and had to go take it back and get another one. And
oh my
there was some sharp attack there. It sounded like when they tried to pull the plane around there to the runway, it sounded like they're gonna make the damn road come off down there.
What's up, Miguel? Go to sleep.
I ain't joking, I'm telling you.
Okay, go to sleep.
I was like, started off there.
Hold on.
You didn't hear that?
No.
Boy, I did.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. You can't even play soccer. What are you on?
Yeah, it's man.
No.
I'm used to riding on a real plane. If I would do it, that's some kind of shit over there. I still got 5,000 feet.
Okay.
180 more than a mile.
That's great information. No. I don't know this information. Nah, I'm literally shocked.
A lot of wine. He went 5,000 feet. He got 80 more miles.
No.
But it was loaded. It was packed. Probably trying to find a Ford. They don't know. They can get a bill of it. I like that.
The ancient Egyptians knew the secrets.
That's why.
Hey, my friends are very politely telling you to be quiet. Wow, okay.
What are you saying?
He said, what friends?
Ooh.
One's in Kansas and one's in Virginia. now. Virginia.
Leak his information more. He's in Newport News, the ghetto.
He's in the ghetto. He's in the ghetto. No, it wasn't. Nah, they were listening to everything.
Well, I was still treating the damn motor.
Go to sleep. You need sleep more than anyone in this house.
At least we got 40,000.
Yeah, I don't need sleep because it's literally good. No, I'm perfectly settled.
That's why you slept all the way home.
No. I
Hayden,
drove.
that's why he slept all the way home.
Might have in your sleep. You still snoring over there.
Nah.
How do you die in war? Just respawn. Retards.
Honestly.
Hey, I got a question for you. How do you die in war if you can just respawn?
I don't know. I
said, how... Okay, listen. How can you die in war if you can just respawn?
How can you die in war?
Yeah, and then... But you can respawn.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But what if you die? Can't you just respawn as a new character? I'm on that good.
He's on black tar heroin.
No. I'm a professional Fortnite player. I got invited to several scrims.
Why does he talk
Tifu
so
won.
much?
I don't know.
No, you, not him.
Go to sleep. I don't know why he talks a lot.
I'm talking about you.
Oh. Black, dude, shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shut up, caveman.
You shut up. You look like my dad.
You look at
when
me
he's
and
in his underwear.
No, I don't want to picture that.
You're gonna picture it again, dog.
Nah. I need to get that image out of my head.
Imagine the very sexy body that you.
7-Eleven.
Dr. Pedansky. What about Jose? My God, is this a circle jerk they got going on right here, dog? Bro, he looks more sunburnt than a goddamn white person on crack.
That's literally.
Theodore. Shut your mouth. Dog, I'm gonna play like Mongrel on Fortnite, dog. I'm about to turn my keyboard 186 degrees. I don't know how people play like this, dog. I'm not even joking.
Only yell at.
Lucy tries so hard to like be a good doctor and he fails miserably. I'm not even joking! Edward, shut up!
Shut up. I want to shoot and graben. Vernichtung Hansa Kraftwagen. I can't read, I'm illiterate.
So I got this pamphlet for illiterate people.
Yeah.
And I was gonna give you this pamphlet. Oh, I just got fucked.
I can't read.
I can't read, but here's a thing for illiterate people.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I can't read. If you don't reply within 1 minute, you owe me a.
No, if you don't reply within 1 minute, you owe me a chicken strip.
Don't what? Oh my god.
Is Alfie talking to you again?
No. He's gonna owe me a tank if he doesn't reply.
What's a tank?
He's got 1 minute. Wait, did he reply while he was driving? He actually replied.
Remember when I made that, like... Jay, remember when I did that thing where it said, like, they made a blonde of an onion 50 times, basically?
Yeah.
That's permanently stuck as the first sentence on autofill on my phone whenever I type anything.
God. You know he's about to beat the shit out of him. How are you doing?
You know how hard it is to crop memes one-handed?
Yeah. He's sitting here cropping memes.
I don't know why it sent twice. It's actually so hard to screenshot though, because you have to press the home button, it's not the volume button like usual, because I have a Samsung. It's garbage.
What is better than an iPhone that dies with 30% battery lag?
Lack.
What?
What? I like you said lack.
Nah, I said life. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, that was Hayden. Are you still out here cropping memes with one hand?
Don't worry about it.
How much time is left?
It's at 7:25.
Okay. I could have just looked at my stopwatch. I could literally set a stopwatch to join at the last 30 minutes. But my daddy owned the light. 774 copies of Stroke. Why?
Why not?
Let's just go to sleep and forget Hayden.
That's toxic.
The may sleep on the light, but my daddy owned the light. Why does that big old goddamn gorilla take a shower if he stinks that bad? Am I really being that complicated?
Hmm?
Fucking Abby. I can fix that. I only did that because he's black. That's racist.
Hey, it's at 7:30.
Alright, bet. Join back.
Swerve off the road when you get here.
Please don't. You waste everything you worked for.
I could literally throw it all away.
In 3 seconds. You really want to do that?
No.
Okay. What if we set a world record? Just did it like, I don't even know.
Longest
Has
bus
anyone
to.
done this more than once?
Probably. There was someone with 35 hours in the game on Steam. On the reviews.
What's up, gamer?
What up? You're lagging, or that's just Discord. I'm stupid.
I made it. Stop.
Oh my god, from your POV, this is terrifying.
Uh-huh. Trying to drive from my point of view. I can't do that.
I'm gonna do that. Nah, you already said it.
So dumb. Finish by 12:30, or at least 11:30 for you.
Oh my god. It's almost over.
I like how my best friend said she'll suffocate me with a pillow, but my girlfriend.
I've been sitting for like 8 hours. Or
Yeah,
like
I know.
13 actually.
Well, actually, you got up.
Yeah, for like a half a minute. I mean, if you look at my stream though, if you look at the VOD, I was still playing, so I never really got up.
Literally Axe body sprayed you. Turn on the fan up there. Kidding.
You see the bug on the window or no?
Yeah, no, I don't.
That's only me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that retirement fund. Nah, I don't even want to like put my cursor over it. That's terrifying.
Restroom in your ear.
That's bait. Don't listen to it.
Yeah, there's no room back there. There's no rest or room back there.
I think that's gonna be kind of boring for you because you already know what happens. I don't. I actually worked for it. 25 minutes. This radio's been dead for like 2 hours. It's been static. What's up? He's AFK, I think.
Who?
You.
No.
Oh. I said what's up and you didn't say nothing back, so. You know how hard it's been to ignore the flashing orange Steam icon for this long? I wonder how many Steam messages I have. I'll wake you up. There you go.
What?
Start shaking the buzz.
You said I wanted to be asleep.
I can see it in your eyes.
No, I'm saying.
I'm driving this
you
bus
said I wanted
backwards.
to- I'm saying. What is? I'm saying. The goal of suffocating me wasn't to sleep; it was to kill me.
Wait, what? I'm lost. Hold on. What happened?
Alright, so basically, I told my girlfriend to suffocate me with, and then she didn't say anything. Like, she was just like being whatever, and then I told my friend to do it, and she was like, or told my friend to do it with a pillow, and she said, no. Or actually, she said yes.
Oh. That's rough.
And then I was like, she said, because with a pillow, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to sleep.
Wait a minute.
I'm like,
No.
I just told her. Maybe the goal of me getting suffocated wasn't for me to go to sleep.
This game is fun. Just saying. You like this game? $20 I'm gonna browse Reddit real quick.
Straight road on the bus.
That's what this game should be called.
Almost 20 minutes out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we gotta make a meme out of this. Play Desert Bus VR for 8 hours straight, or listen to the strobe for 8 hours straight.
Oh my god.
Wait, how long is strobe? Like 10 minutes or so?
Yeah. About 10 minutes. I don't know why I said it like that.
And it's 10 minutes, 35 or 37 seconds. I'm gonna just take 10 minutes. $480 out or 480 minutes.
listen to Strobe for 480 minutes.
Bet. I'm gonna just make a channel where I do
Play Desert Buzz.
dumb things for long amounts of time.
Play Desert Buzz.
Should I do that?
VR. It's the driver move to the right, move to the right. 20 minutes. Why?
Ha. Ha.
It's torture.
Hmm? You're getting mad over 30 minutes. Just saying.
I'm not. Wait, what? What is
About to
that?
do something. Oh, sorry. You thought?
What is that anyway?
Clash Clans.
Oh.
I'm falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, you actually are.
Don't Reddit and drive.
Wake up.
Mudeki, wake up. Wait, Mudeki's not here. I'm sad now.
Yeah, and they also took over our channel and...
What?
I said they took over and changed the name.
Is the radio playing anything good now? Besides static? Nope, still static.
They boosted the group.
You hear that?
No.
You hear the horn? I'm gonna open the door then. Can't even see me opening the door, can you?
Nope.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Edward!
Pull up. I'm stupid. I was literally looking at my second monitor. That could have been really bad.
You were so over the edge right there.
We should have been sent back.
Are you sure we're not sent back?
Yeah. It still says 747.
Okay.
Trust me, the whole bus turns like... has like a red wireframe kind of outline. It's so weird. And then it like, you go back. That was almost so bad. I wonder how big the video is gonna be.
Space for it, I don't think.
Well, I have 200 gigs on my free. So.
$10-minute mark?
11. I'm still just thinking about how lucky we were not to get sent back.
We're to the bathroom.
Yeah. 10 minutes, don't worry.
10 minutes left. Oh my god, you're still in the desert?
Yeah, it's desert to desert. Nevada's in the desert, Arizona's in the desert. What do you expect?
Oh, I thought Nevada was Nuketown.
Yeah, basically. How do you feel about this, by the way?
Oh. I don't like that head. Oh god. What would you do if Mr. Beast joined right now and was like donating $1,000?
I'm not focused on Twitch chat even. I don't even have Twitch chat open or easily to read. So, I'm just so focused on...
I can't believe you're still going.
Why?
I don't know, dog.
I like how I literally don't have the attention span to watch a movie, but I can do this. Abe.
Shut
Is
up.
that bad?
No, not talking. We're not friends anymore.
Why?
Because you're dumb.
Say I won't pull this bus over right now.
You won't.
I really won't. Stop.
You stop.
Okay.
Did you know Nigerian people are actually like have strong feet?
I'm just gonna start doing stupid, long, dumb things like this.
Literally pull a T-bone.
What?
Except do it longer.
What did T-Bone do?
Like, you know how he plays games for like, he just plays stupid games.
Oh.
For a short span.
But he actually likes those games.
Oh.
He doesn't. It's not a challenge for him. He actually enjoys simulators and stuff.
I like you.
I'm talking about like watching 10-hour videos and stuff, and playing stupid long games like this that have no. We're going on a trip in our favorite van. Yeah, you could say that. Seven more minutes. Then we're arriving at our destination.
My man's really out here double pumping in 2018, 19.
Yeah, I don't know why you're saying 2018. Why are you playing Fortnite even? That's garbage. Jay's not even gonna be here when it happens.
Why, is he asleep?
No, he just went to the bathroom like 5-6 minutes ago.
How many more minutes?
6. Well, I don't know if it's exactly 8 hours. They just say about.
Oh no.
So it could be 8.5 hours, could be 9, you never know. Guess we'll find out pretty soon, huh?
How much longer?
I don't
Like,
know.
well, not how much longer, but like
6 minutes to 8 hours.
I don't know, I forgot what I was gonna ask.
Go do exclamation uptime in my chat if you can.
Hold on. Gotta load your stream up. $13, Jesus Christ.
This is a good way to start the year, huh?
Oh yeah, what does it say when you reach your destination?
I don't know. That's what I'm playing, because I don't
no.
know. Jay knows, I don't. I'm finding out the hard way. Jay looked it up. I was literally off the road for a solid 1.5 seconds, and I still didn't lose somehow. Like, I was in the
Are you
middle of the
serious?
sand. The entire bus was off the road, and I somehow didn't lose because I was looking at my second screen. It was so stupid. It was at like
That's
7:48.
terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
Jay, you should download Fortnite.
I already have it installed, but I don't want to play it.
Jay, unshift tab.
What? How did
4
you know I
minutes.
was shift tab?
Cause you're share screening.
Oh.
Jay, 4 minutes.
Yeah.
What is that?
What is what?
That thing that you're doing.
Don't worry about it.
No, what is that? No, I actually don't know what that is. Is there a music player in Steam?
Yeah.
Oh. You listening to Strobe?
Nah. It was just open.
Oh. 3 minutes. I don't even know what I expect. I'm like just thinking of all the possibilities. Probably nothing though. Probably literally just being at your destination and that's it. $368 miles.
I'm gonna be real with you. I never saw the ending.
Oh.
But I literally get through to the end of the video,
Mhm.
and all I see is just nothing.
Oh. Hmm. That's Hmm.
So I have no clue what happens.
Oh. What was the timer on when it was still nothing?
It was like 7:57. Some
Oh.
of them 7 minutes 50.
Maybe they just don't show the exact ending.
I don't know.
I just want to see what happens at 8 hours.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be 8 hours, but the rest of them are all the way at like 7. Some of the out.
'Cause we're at 7:58 right now.
Yeah. And we're still not there yet, so.
Yeah, it's an 8-hour drive.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single video that was 8 hours. 7 minutes.
7:59. I'll upload the full thing.
Eight hours?
No, 7:59. What? What if it just stays at 7:59 forever? No, it's at 8. It's at 8? I don't know.
Is the road turning or am I just tripping?
Is the road what?
Turning or am I just tripping? No, I'm
Wait,
just
hold
tripping.
on. It kind of looks like it though. I'm kind of tripping too now.
What's that?
I see stuff in the distance.
Is that
See
a
that
bus
too?
stop?
I think it is. That's a bus stop.
Oh my god, did we do it?
I think we did it. We're in Las Vegas.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, we made it.
Drive off the road at the end.
Oh my god. We did it. Score 1. High score 1.
Oh my god.
That was worth it.
Was it really?
Yes. I feel so, like, that was rewarding AF.
Oh my god. Oh.
I don't know what to do now. I don't even know how to, like, think. My brain just grew, like, 10 times bigger.
I'm gonna just go on vacation now.
Yeah, I think I need a little vacation. That was concerning. I didn't think I was gonna make it for a little bit.